What up?
What's going on, everybody?
Yeah, it's your boy Sean 7, aka G the Lion. And we want to welcome you all to the Essence virtual release party. So I hope you guys already done listen to the album. I hope you guys already got your favorite song. And you know we're gonna have some fun. We're gonna have some trivia games. We're gonna win some prizes today. Each hour, I believe, we're gonna be giving away some money and some gifts. So y'all stay tuned, man. From 12 to 6, it's going down. So I hope y'all ready to have a good time.
Exactly. Prizes, and more prizes. Do you like prizes? I like prizes. And every hour, Sean 7, we have prizes, we have games, we have trivia, and we have giveaways. And that $100 grand prize giveaway, you know you like money. That $100 grand prize giveaway is going to be in the 5 o'clock hour when yours truly, Sean 7, is going to be performing. Yeah.
Just believe it.
Yeah. So make sure you're here. And there is one thing. If you don't do anything today, we want you to have a good time. We want you to have a good time. And we really appreciate you being here with us, rocking out with us, having a great time with us.
Most definite. We got special guests. We got hosts that's going to be changing out each hour. We got different people from the album listening party that's going to be here to talk about their experience they had. So man, it's going down, man. I'm excited.
So let me get this right. Let me get this straight. The first thing we want you to do is just like when we do 1111 Live. When you get here, what do we want you to do? We want you to say hello and tell us
where you checking in from.
He got it right. He got it right, y'all. He got it right. Say hello and where you're checking in from in the comments, because we want to know how far of a reach we are making, because music with a message is the message of today.
Most definitely. This album right here is a transformation of a journey that I went through in my life, and I just want to welcome you guys to it. And I'm just taking you on a journey through the music. So I just hope y'all guys have a good time, because I know we're going to have a good time.
We're going to have a good time. Exactly. We're inviting you into our lives. We're inviting you into something that can change your life. Do you like to have fun? Do you like to have freedom and flexibility to do what you like to do in life? Well, if so, this is the place for you today. So go ahead and get this thing shared out. But before we do that, remember, the way Queen Kimmy and Sean 7 do things might not work for you. So what's that disclaimer for us?
What works for you?
No, that is not it. That is not it. That is
not it. What works for us might not work for you.
So take what you need and leave what you don't. But one thing I want you to take away today is the album Essence. It is the essence of transformation. Sure. Have you ever been stuck and needed to overcome? Well, that's what we're going to be talking about today. And
I like some money,
prizes, and trivia. And you have to be tuned in order to win. So you have to have the album also, because a lot of the trivia is going to come from the album. So if you haven't listened to the album, you're not going to be able to answer the trivia questions.
It's available on all streaming outlets. So go and check the album out, guys.
All right. So with that being said, we're going to jump right in to letting you know how the show is going to work and what to expect today. Remember, hearts, comments, shares, and questions are welcomed. The first part of the journey, Sean 7 had to go on a journey of learning, who am I? Who am I? Mm-hmm. And so Sean 7, when you were learning who am I, that was your journey of first discovering who you were and how you were going to show up in this world, right?
Yeah, most definitely. I had to basically reinvent myself. I had to, go back in real deep and figure out, who and what it was that I wanted to show up in this world, who I wanted to be remembered by or as.
So that's basically, you had to go back to your roots, huh?
Yes.
You had to go back to your parents who started it all, huh?
Oh, most definitely.
Somewhere, sometime in the early or the late 1700s and 86s, there was a man that was trying to get this woman to say, hey, the pretty lady, let me holler at you. So that the essence of
First
Sean
of all,
7?
my family ain't that old.
What? They not from the 1980s and 70s?
Oh yeah. I thought you said hundreds.
I did. I put them way back there in Flintstone time. But guess what, guys? Stick around, because guess who our first guests on the show today are going to be? None other than who?
My mom and my pops.
Oh my God.
The two that made me.
The two that made me. Yes. So Sean 7.
Yeah.
How would you like for us to know? What would you like for us to know about the first song that we're going to listen to from you today? Are you going to perform it for us? How are you going to give it to us today?
So the first song that's off the project is called Sunlight.
Mm-hmm.
And basically that song was the first song that I did when I came after my grandmother passed away. And so this song was the first song that I did because I was on almost about a 2-year writer's block.
Oh wow.
Yeah, so this was the very first song. It was special to me. So yeah, it's called Sunlight.
Oh, it's called Sunlight. Now, is Sunlight a new album? Are we going to be hearing songs like Sunlight all day long? I mean, what?
You're going to be hearing stuff off the project all day long. You're going to be hearing stuff off the project. I might throw in a little bit of old stuff, sprinkle some old music, but mostly y'all going to hear the Essence Project.
And when we hear the Essence Project, what are we actually listening to? I mean, I want you to make it very clear. Why should I share this? Why should I give this a heart? Why should I give this a comment?
Because it's your boy Sean 7, aka G the Lion. But because it's a dope project, man. It's like I said, it's an album about transformation, and it's not a preachy album, but it's an album that's going to teach you something. It's an album that's going to give you something that you can walk away from when you listen to it. But at the same time, it's a groove, man. It's a vibe. It's something that you can play, man, and ride out to and have a good time to it. So yeah.
So when I hear you say it's a vibe, and we're gonna hear Sunlight, you're gonna perform Sunlight?
Yeah, I'm gonna perform Sunlight.
You're gonna perform Sunlight?
Yeah, most definitely.
Oh, so we're gonna get an opening song called Sunlight from Sean in this hour, but you have to stay tuned to find out when, because you're not gonna get it right now. What you're gonna get right now is a song that kind of came right after Sunlight. Tell us about that.
Right after Sunlight, I'm not gonna perform the next song, but we're gonna play the next song, and this is called Heaven Gained an Angel. And that song is about anybody that you might have lost in your life. And for me, that was my grandmother. So it's a special song for me that I dedicated to my grandmother, but at the same time, the listener can dedicate it to whoever it is that they may have lost in their life.
All right. So guys, what we're gonna do right now is we're gonna cut out and we are going to listen to Heaven Gained an Angel by none other than your boy Sean 7, aka G the Lion. And when he comes back, we're going to have his parents to come on the screen, because this song has a lot of meaning, and we want to make sure that we have a firm foundation when we're talking about going into Sunlight. So go ahead, do what you have to do. Get yourself ready to meet the parents of Sean 7, aka G the Lion, right after. Introduce that song. Wait a minute. Hold on. Introduce that song, Sean 7. What is it called?
We're about to jump into the song that I dedicate to my grandmother called Heaven Gained an Angel.
Heaven Gained an Angel.
Transition, we still miss them, wishing we could hug and kiss them, never forget them, knowing they spirit still here. Long as my granny watching me, I shall not fear. Thinking about your smile, I shedded a few tears, nothing else compares. Watching someone you love take their last breath of air. You put up a good fight, just know when you left, a part of me died that night. I'm beginning to understand that death is part of the plan. It still hurts, I still envision me holding your cold hand. ends. Imagine how Kim felt. Y'all was damn near best friends. How many grandchildren would do what I did? And if I got a second chance, I do it all again. And I ain't looking for no awards or no pat on the back, cause ain't none of that gon' never bring my granny back. I'm just leaking my emotions all over this track. My God.
Even though you're going away, I know I'll see you one of these days. Every time I close my eyes, I still see your smiling face. Heaven gave an angel. Heaven gave an angel. Spread your wings and fly.
This song is dedicated to all our loved ones that we lost. And I wouldn't say that we lost them, they just transitioned on. They spirit is still right here with us. They still watching over us. Especially to my grandmother, Martha Lee Brown Tyson. I hope that I make you proud, old lady. I know you still watching over me. Light a candle up one time. Let them know that you hold on to every dear memory. Let them know that you miss them, that you love them. You know what I'm saying? I shedded tears while I was doing this song. It was so much pain, but at the same time I had so much joy. Remembering all the good times that I had with all my loved ones. I miss each and every last one of y'all. You would never be forgotten long as I got breath in my body. Fly high, heaven gain an angel.
Yeah.
Man, what do you say? What do you say? Heaven Gained an Angel by Sean 7. Go ahead and unmute yourself and join us in this screen. Let's talk about the roots. Hello, guys. Help us welcome Sonia and Michael to the screen. Y'all get them some love and some likes and some hearts in the comments. The roots, where it all began.
The root.
Oh, what up, Mom?
Yeah.
Pops, you gotta unmute yourself. Unmute him, baby.
I can't unmute him. He has to unmute himself because he muted himself. Okay, so go ahead, Sonia. We call Sonia, for those of you who don't know, we call her Big Ma. So if during this broadcast you hear me saying Big Ma, I'm talking about Sonia. Is that okay with you, Big Ma?
Yes, it is.
All right. So how are you feeling? How did you like Heaven Gained an Angel?
I love it. I love it.
Mm-hmm. Talk to us about that. You love it. What do you love about it?
I mean, because he dedicated it to my mom.
Mm-hmm.
And that was special to me.
Mm-hmm. Awesome. Mike, how did you like Heaven Gained an Angel?
Paul, he muted himself.
You got to remember to unmute yourself, Pops. He's still muted.
He's still muted.
It's all good. We're going to move right along. So Pops done joined us. Come on, Pops, and tell us how you like that Heaven Gained an Angel.
My God.
You got headphones? You got headphones connected to the...
Disconnect your Bluetooth. Y'all,
disconnect your Bluetooth. It ain't going to work. If you got Bluetooth to it, it's not going to work. Disconnect that.
Exactly. So, Sonia, tell us about Sean 7 and him getting started rapping while Michael's getting it together with the technical difficulties that we're having there. Go ahead and tell us about Sean 7 and the first time you caught Sean 7 rapping. Did he rap as a child? Was this something that you had to get onto him for? What is this essence of who am I that he's talking about? Hip hop.
Now, you know where I'm going to go back to, Sean, when you was in kindergarten. And I had to go up to the school. He loved to beatbox.
In kindergarten?
Yes, Lord.
Oh, tell us this story.
Dougie Fresh. The human beatbox.
Dougie Fresh, the human beatbox.
Man.
Oh my goodness.
He did it in first grade. So, I knew he had something.
Mm-hmm. And you must be really proud right now as his mom to be able to witness this journey and everything that when, you know, people talk about how they go through things and how they come through. And this essence is Sean 7's journey. And we all got to witness that in him losing his grandmother and everything, how important that was to him. So we're grateful to have you guys still here with us to celebrate.
Right, right. He know I'm proud.
Yes. And you know what? And not only is it important, like right here, we have Pops made it back in. I hope he got it. So Uncle Earl even made it here.
I think I got it.
Okay, we hear you now, Pops.
We hear you now.
What's going on? Love you too, man.
Yeah,
All right.
got Uncle Earl.
We got Toya in the house.
Okay, I'm glad y'all hear me now.
What's going on?
Yeah, I was just telling them who all we have checking in.
Got Aunt Deborah in the house. Love you too, Auntie. Got O-Easy, the Christian rapper. He's also he's featured on this album.
Yeah.
We got Cheryl in the house. What's going on?
Yeah. So you see all the love.
Cape Town in the house. What up, bro? Mona, what's going on?
Yeah. This the kickoff. This the kickoff, y'all.
The Root deeply playing.
Right.
Right. If you are joining from the Facebook group, make sure to give StreamYard permission to broadcast your name, because when we put it up, we want them to see that you are a real person. This is real love. There's nothing fake about this love.
Nothing.
All righty. So, Pops, while you were gone, we asked Big Mom the question. I'm gonna mute Big Mama. Hold on. We asked her the question, when is the first time that she knew that Sean had this gift? And she said when he was in kindergarten. So the question is the same to you. When is the first time you knew that Sean had this gift?
Oh, when he started with the rhyme?
Uh-huh.
Okay. When I was younger, right? One time I was rhyming and he had stopped me. He said, "Dad, do that again." So I started rhyming again, right? And all of a sudden I had a feeling that he was going to take up rhyming. I felt that in my heart, though. And I'm glad he is doing it, because that's the lion. And I got a lion for him, too, right here to present for him, right there. That's that lion. See it say roar? That's him. That's Jeter. That's Jeter right there. That's the roar right there. You get that award right there. Nobody else but you get it.
That's what's up.
And I love you. I love Kim too, because she right there in your corner too. And don't let her ever mess up.
That's what's up.
Thank you. We love you too. We love you too. So there y'all have it. When y'all hear Jeter Lion say, "I've been rapping since I was a kid." Hold on, let me mute Pop so y'all hear. So there y'all have it. When y'all hear Sean 7, aka Jeter Lion, say, "I have been rapping since I was a kid," not made up. You heard it directly from the source. You heard it directly from his parents. So if anybody wants to take credit and say, "Oh, he's rapping because of me," I'm going to tell you, his mom and dad are going to say, "That's a lie." All righty.
What you saying, Pops?
No, I said you rap because that's what's in your heart. And that's and the stuff that you've been through in life. That's what you rap about. You don't rap about no corny stuff, no gangster, no pulling out no guns and nothing like that. You rapping about the truth. And that's what they want to hear, the truth.
Most definitely. And that's exactly, you hit it on the head. That's exactly what this album is about. This project is strictly about, man, just putting out some positive music, man, and a positive message. It's different from what I used to put out, you know. So that's why it says a transformation of my growth. So if anybody that's been listening to the project, if they go back and listen to any of my older music, they'll be able to tell the difference of, man, this man has really took leaps and bounds and growths in life.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. And you know, Pop, you say that like that's really what hip hop is supposed to be about.
Right. That's
Hip-hop.
right. It ain't all about the guns. It ain't all about guns and drinks and hoes and this and that. It's more than life. It's more than just about life out there. It's more than that.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you got to feel it in your heart. You got to really feel it. You just can't just spit out there and just be spitting. You got to know what you're spitting about, because people ain't gonna buy your music if you don't spit the right music.
Yeah.
Exactly. And I'm so glad you brought that up. So if you're listening, that's why we're asking, share it, because it's something that can bring the family together. We're going to hear from Big Mom right now. Hold on. Yes, Big Mama, you know, music can really bring the family together. And we always laugh at you because every time we get together, you got that one song that you want us to sing. And everybody, that's going to be the first trivia question for this round. And nobody's going to say the answer. If you know this family, now mind you, let's put this out there. Mike and Sonya, you guys aren't together, right?
No, ma'am.
You guys aren't together. You guys, no. But we still have family events and we all still get together.
Yes, yeah.
Right.
That's love. And when we all get together, Big Mama has this one song that she always sings. The children know she want to sing this song. Y'all come on. And she looking for her partners to come do it with her.
That's
the
right.
First trivia song for this, first trivia question is, what is Sean Seven's mom family song? We know we're going to have to hear this song. Now, Sean Seven, do you know the song?
You know, I know the song.
Do you know the song?
Yeah.
I know you know the song. Pops, you know the song too, don't you? You know the song. Big Mom, you already know your song. It's your song. So that's the question. Tell us. Hold on. Because here's the thing. We're going to give you the answer. So if you listen, you will have the answer in just a minute and you will be able to answer. So it is important that music brings us together, correct?
Correct.
Yes.
And that's what this project is about. Because after you lost Granny, you were really sad. You were really depressed.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was. I didn't want to write anything. I didn't want to be around people. I found myself just sinking deep into a depression. Mm-hmm. And one day I just had some lyrics come to me, and crazy, I was driving to work and had some lyrics come to me, and I grab my phone, I'll grab a pen. I don't care. If I got something come to me, I have to write it down. So long story short, I found this beat that I was sitting on, and I just kept playing this beat, and then I started putting the lyrics to the beat. And before I know it, I had the whole song wrote, but I didn't have a hook. And I was like, man, this is a powerful song, but it gotta have the right hook. It's gotta have the right hook. And so I kept sending it to different people. Nobody could get the hook right. So I met this one dude through a producer, and we did a song together. And when we did the song, you know what I'm saying, I was like, man, you got a nice voice. I was like, I'm gonna send you something. I want to see if you can put a hook to it. As soon as I sent it to him, man, that dude hit me back, and he's like, man, this was meant to be. I was like, wow, what's up? He said, man, I listened to your lyrics. And he said, I already had a hook that matched your lyrics. And he said, man, it's like a perfect marriage, man. He was like, man, I'm about to record it right now. And sure enough, he recorded and sent it to me. And when I heard it, I was just like, wow. I said, this is crazy. So I hurried up and pushed it. I sent it out, got it mixed and mastered, and I had to put it out there to the world quick, fast, in a hurry. And that sparked the fire for me to finish this album and do this album. And that was, like I said, I was on a 2-year, no writing music, not even want to listen to music for real. So Sunlight was like the fire that sparked me to get it jumping, to make Essence, you know what I'm saying, come to pass.
You know, I want to say
come to light.
Fruition.
Thank you, because you guys know I'm a country girl. I be wanting to say coming to fruition. See, y'all made me do it anyway. Y'all knew what I was trying to say. Yes. So Sean Seven. So when you wrote that and you put it out, what was the reaction that you got from that?
Man, when I put it out, the reaction I got was crazy. I had sent it to Danny B first, and Danny B was like, man, bro, this is fire. And then I started sending it out to a lot of other people, and everybody that I sent it to that listened to it was like, man, that's crazy. Send it to my little brother, KT, and he was like, man, bro, this has got to be one of your best songs. And then when he started his podcast with Marv, and they started Gentleman's Podcast, almost every Sunday, man, they play that song. And so, you know, the reaction I got was like, it was crazy, man. So I knew every song that I did from then on had to be fire. It had to be better than that song or on the same level. So that's how I made this album. I had to make sure every song was like, it had to be better than the next song. I mean, better than the song before.
What is the goal of that? What is the goal of making an album that just has all these wonderful songs, that's uplifting? What is the goal for this project? What is your goal?
The goal was, man, I went back to the old formula of being not being an artist and being an actual consumer. And what I mean by that is, when I was a consumer and I was buying music, and for my favorite artists, I wanted to make sure I wanted to listen to that album from start to finish. I wanted to make sure that my money was well spent. Well, nowadays you ain't really got to spend money. You can just download the music. I want to make sure when I listen to that album that it was worth my time listening to it. So that's how I made this album. I wanted it to be worth people's time. I wanted to leave an impact on the person that's listening to it. I wanted people to be able to say, man, when I listened to such and such song, it put me in this mood. When I listened to your whole album, I was able to take this from it. So that's how I structured this whole album. I wanted to make sure it was a message, a whole movement.
Did you guys hear that? I just want to make sure y'all heard. Sean 7 said, it's a whole movement. Did you hear that? It's a movement.
A whole movement.
Okay. So, did y'all hear that, Mike? Kenny, did y'all hear that's a movement?
You gonna do KT on here?
No, he muted himself. Okay, so Sean 7. So, what can we remove KT? Okay. All right. So, Sonia, Big Mama, what do you have to say to that? And what do you have to say to that? Your son is actually saying, he's right here live on the air. And I'm going to tell this. He is boldly saying, I am starting a movement with my music. Like, who do you think you are that you can start a movement?
A whole movement. See that what it is, right? They thought he was sleeping when he was just napping.
Exactly.
Now let her reintroduce herself.
Yeah.
A whole movement.
What she said.
Exactly. He started a movement. And matter of fact, correction, he corrected me. What was that?
A whole movement.
A whole movement. How does that make you feel? I want to see you two have a conversation about that. How does that make you guys feel, knowing that all these years later, you guys have a son that is doing the things he's doing, and right now he's starting a whole movement?
No surprise to me. That was my first king, baby. Knew it.
Well, Malcolm and Martin Luther King could do a movement. He could do a movement too. What's the difference? He's human just like they are. So if he want to move something, you can move it. Ain't nothing can stop you from moving anything in life. Just keep on doing what you're doing.
He know. Hey.
And you just like, and you look at it, I'm like, man.
Exactly. I wanted to kind of give some leeway for it here. So we asked the question earlier, you know, when we're bringing family together, like we have those signature things that we do when we get together with our family. We're going to have some good food. If you agree, we're going to have some good food. Tell me food in the comments. We're going to have some good food. We're going to have some good music. If we're gonna have some good music in the comments, tell us what music.
Good music.
We're gonna have food, fun, and family. Food, fun, and family. That's what we stand for, and that's what this whole project is about. So when we're talking about music, I want you guys to type music in the comments to let us know if y'all want to hear some more Sean 7 G the Lion, aka G the Lion music.
What the hell did you just say? Get the name right. Sean 7, aka G the Lion. That's it.
Look at that.
Look at what?
The comment. Let me make these comments a little bolder because Sean 7.
I appreciate that, Auntie.
Make these comments a little bolder. So as the show goes on throughout the day, we're going to be bringing many different guests on. You won't be seeing Queen Kimmy. You won't be seeing Sean 7. He'll be popping in and doing surprise performances, but we're not going to tell you when. You have to stay tuned for those live performances. And
what's up?
We have a whole comedy hour coming up after this one.
Oh yeah.
So I advise everybody to go to the bathroom, use the bathroom, do whatever you have to do, because when the comedy hour comes, I'm warning you that we are not responsible for anything that they say or anything that they do. Or anything that they say or anything that they do. So we have music. When you get together with your family, people agree that they have great music. We're getting music in the comment. Hey, look at our coach. Hey, Marilyn. Marilyn, music. We have a Facebook user. When I pull them up, Sean 7, go ahead and hear the music. Music. Ready? Let's do it. Let's have some fun. Everybody, y'all ready to say music? Y'all ready? Come on. Music. Music. So
everybody want to hear the
music. Look at that. Love you. Love you.
Oh, nah, everything is digital right now.
And we have a winner for the family song.
No, Takita said it first.
I know. I said, and we have a winner for the family song.
Family song, the song that Big Ma's favorite song at all family gatherings is "We Are Family."
How that song go, Big Ma? How that song go? Hold on. Big Ma, how does that song go?
We are family.
Hey, come on now.
I got all my sisters with me. We are family. Get up, everybody, and sing.
And you know, that's the only part I know.
That's why I sung it, see?
That's the only part I know. We're gonna get ready. We're getting ready for a performance here coming up from Sean 7. She said, "Oh Lord." She said, "Not Earl old self asking for a CD." Let me tell y'all. I don't know if y'all heard the story about Sean 7 talking about music. Janine said music. Awesome. Deontay said music. Yes, we're gonna have some good music at our family get-togethers. We have our family event that we do. Our family and friends event is coming up July of 2020. Are you guys going to be at the family and friends event 2020? 21.
Yeah, I guess so.
You know I'm there.
Yeah.
Do you have fun when you come to the event?
Oh, yes, we do.
Yes.
Okay, tell me your funniest moment from a Kim and Sean event. Tell me your funniest moment when we get together. I want to know your funniest moment from a family and friends event. And if you're coming to the family and friends event, I want you to type yes. I want you to just type FF in the comments. FF, so we'll know to reach out to you for the family and friends event in July 2021. FF in the comments.
It's got to be the sports.
What's that?
The sports is your favorite?
Yeah.
Do you participate in the sports?
No, I'm a cheerleader.
Yeah, right.
Your family friends.
Yeah,
So
right.
her favorite things at the family and friends is the sports when we get together and we play sports.
Mine too. I know why.
It's always something comical going to happen.
It goes down during the sports section.
Yeah, no.
Okay. Look,
Mine is the talent show.
Talent show.
the talent show.
Yeah, mine is the talent show. Yeah. When y'all get up there and do y'all thing. You and Thomas. And my mother.
Last year we did sing, Kim.
They want to be like the Supremes.
Listen,
Stop in the name of love. You know how that go.
Look what Pino wrote. Deontay wrote.
We y'all talk about the Supremes.
Yeah.
okay. So far for the family and friends event, we know that we have Earl is coming to the family and friends event. He put FF in the comments. So we look forward to seeing Uncle Earl at the family and friends event. Exactly. So when we talk about the essence, let's get back to it. We talking about the roots of Sean 7 with his parents having a good time. Sean 7, we getting ready to hear some more songs from you. We getting ready to hear some more music from you. You getting ready to get away from here. You're getting ready to leave us for a little bit and come back and jump in and out. Mm-hmm. What is it about what is coming up? Sunlight.
Sunlight? What you mean? What is it?
So when you were talking about the song that you did, you were talking about Sunlight.
Yeah.
And then after Sunlight, you did Heaven Gain an Angel, or did you do Heaven Gain an Angel first?
No, I did Sunlight first.
You did Sunlight first.
Yeah. Matter of fact, Heaven Gain an Angel was the very last song I did. I recorded. Very last song. Like I had went through maybe a total of 5 or 6 different beats to try to write a song dedicated to my grandmother. But I kept forcing stuff, so nothing sounded good. So when I finished the project, when I thought the project was finished, I had already sent everything off to get mixed and mastered. And I was just sitting in front of my computer one day, just going through beats. And then that beat popped up. And I was like, wow. I said, this beat is fire. And before I know it, I started writing the song. And then I actually tried to sing the hook myself.
Yeah, you did.
And I was like, man, I said, this is a fire hook, but I don't sound good singing it. So I sent it off to my boy, Justin DeShazer, and said, yo, man, here's the structure of how I want the hook to sound. You do your own thing on it. And that's what he did. And that's how that song came about. And like I say, it just barely made the cut. But the motivation behind that song really was when everything going on in the world today, so many people passing away due to so much stupid stuff going on in the world. So that song just came at perfect. It was like the perfect timing. Because when I sent that to Justin, he had just lost a friend in a motorcycle accident. So to him, it was like, man, perfect timing for me to be able to send that song to him. So, yeah. Sunlight, like I say, Sunlight was the first song. Heaven Gain an Angel was the very last song to make the project. Okay.
So with this first hour, guys, we have taken the time to kind of set the stage and let you know what to expect, why you are here, what you can look forward to, and the benefits that you will get from continuing to hang out with us this evening. We want you to know that the album is out on
all major platforms.
What does that mean, all major platforms?
All major platforms mean all streaming services that's available that you can get music off of. The album is available.
So you mean to tell me Uncle Earl can't get a CD?
You go to Amazon. If you go on Amazon, Amazon allows you now where you can order a CD from Amazon and they'll send you a hard copy of the album.
Okay.
Yeah.
Awesome. So one more time, just for us, you're getting ready to perform for us.
I'm going to perform Sunlight.
You're going to perform Sunlight.
Yeah.
Y'all, if you're ready for Sean 7 to perform Sunlight, y'all already know what it is. I'm going to need to see the word Sunlight in the comments. I'm not going to be sharing my husband with y'all and y'all ain't participating and showing no appreciation or nothing now. Y'all going to need to write Sunlight in the comments if you're ready for Sean 7 to perform Sunlight. If you're ready. And he's not going to perform until we get Sunlight in the comments a few times. Mm-hmm. And we're going to hear some last parting words from the parents. So we're going to get ready to, while you guys are typing Sunlight in the comments and Sean 7 is getting ready to perform live. What? Get this thing shared out. We're going to have closing words from his parents who are going to leave us this hour, but they will be back with us in the final hour. Will you guys be back the final hour? Will you guys be back for the final hour?
Yes.
Awesome. That's how you get people to show up stuff, people. Y'all put them on the spot. Put them on the spot. So we're gonna have we're gonna have some parting words from Sonya. We're gonna have some parting words from Sonya. Then we're gonna have some parting words from Michael. And then once we do the parting words from Sonya and Michael, we're gonna have a 30-second little break. And then we're gonna have performance Sunlight by Sean 7, aka your boy G the Lion. Yeah. Y'all ready for that? I love y'all dropping Sunlight in the comments. And do me an even more of a solid favor. If you love me, guess what I want you to do? Hearts, comments, shares, and questions are welcome. What are your questions for the artists? Drop them in the comments and we'll make sure we get to them today. Sean 7 is getting ready to perform. Closing words from Sonya, closing words from Michael, 30-second intermission, coming back, live performance from none other than
your boy, Sean 7, aka G the Lion.
Now, when they give these closing remarks, they're talking directly to Sean 7. They're talking directly to you. Mm-hmm. And I don't think we scared Mike off. Hold on a minute. I think we scared Mike off, Sonya.
Hey, baby. my first heartbeat.
Wait just a minute.
I am so proud of you. So. Why you muting my mic? Wait, is he coming back?
I was like, stop just a minute. Mike came back.
Okay. That's what's up.
We're gonna put Mike back in, and I'm gonna mute myself, so we won't be able to hear anything from us or whatever. Okay. So we're gonna go and we're gonna mute ourselves, and it's gonna be totally you. We're gonna bring you up, then Mike, and then Sean. Okay.
Mute us.
Oh wow, I want to see him, but okay. Hey, my first heartbeat. I am so proud of you in everything that you have done in your life, your family, your children. I don't want to cry. But you have took all the tools that was given to you, your mistakes, the bricks that was thrown at you. I seen you take those bricks and use them as stepping stones. And I am so proud. I can't say it enough. And I love you. And I love you. And keep rocking on, baby. Keep making your music. And keep smiling. Because you got an angel watching. All right. I'm done. Can't say enough.
Now it's on me. Sean, I love you, man. You're my first son. I'm so proud of you, man. Tears just come to my eyes when I see how good you are doing. And you keep moving and you keep striving, and you don't no one get in your way of what you're doing in this life. And I love you, and I love Kim for being there for you, man. You are my heart. You are the oldest out of all the boys, and you're setting a good example, letting them know this is the way to go. Jail is not the way to go. Drugs is not the way to go. What you're doing is a good thing, man. And I love you. And I love my grandkids too. One. And I'm done.
Now I'm living better than the Huxtables. I can never trust you, Mr. Untouchable. Watch my granny struggle, watch my mama struggle, watch my cousins hustle, seen them have it all and watched it all crumble. I guess that's why when I got it, I remained humble like a running back, fresh off the block, no fumbles. And you can understand every word, no mumbles. Reflection if I stay on your ass, cause I love you. My higher self is the only thing I put above you. You can't respect that, then I can never trust you. I only shine my light so darkness can never touch you. My mental stays sharp, that's what makes me indestructible. Dreamt about it, now I'm living better than the Huxtable. Feet up, seat back, feeling so comfortable. Bulletproof mind state, Mr. Untouchable. Flexed on them haters like a arm full of muscles. Grind for them chips, yeah, a whole bag of ruffles. Being broke is something I can never get accustomed to.
We gon' struggle sometimes, but it's alright. We gon' make it to the sunlight. Ride hard just to shine bright. Yeah, it's gon' be alright. We gon' struggle sometimes, but it's alright. We gon' make it to the sunlight. Ride hard just to shine bright. Yeah, it's gon' be alright. We gon' struggle sometimes, but it's alright. We gon' make it to the sunlight. Ride hard just to shine bright. Yeah, it's gon' be alright. We gon' struggle sometimes, but it's alright. We gon' make it to the sunlight. Ride hard just to shine bright. Yeah, it's gonna be alright.
Death of my granny only made me go harder. Wisdom that she passed only made me move smarter. Gone for a minute, feel like welcome back harder. Got the Maybach dreams, used to wish I could charge. Whole lot to lose, I'm a husband plus a father. With a whole lot of sauce, I've been dripping like water. Straight to 300 men, I'm feeling like Sparta. If you're speaking about no money, then please don't bother. Plan my todays to secure my tomorrows. Have to sell my soul or jeopardize my morals. It's crazy how you turn success out of sorrows. All we did was blow up and hit my eye on the swirl. Compared to the top in the rose seem narrow. Royalty in my blood, yeah, I walk like a pharaoh. Tell by my presence that I'm getting that dinero. I'm good in any hood, I can stop in any
We
barrel.
gon' struggle sometimes, but it's alright. We gon' make it to the sunlight. Ride hard just to shine bright. Yeah, it's gon' be alright. We gon' struggle sometimes, but it's alright. We gon' make it to the sunlight. Ride hard just to shine bright. Yeah, it's gon' be alright. We gon' struggle sometimes, but it's alright. We gon' make it to the sunlight. Ride hard just to shine bright. Yeah, it's gon' be alright. We gon' struggle sometimes, but it's alright. We gon' make it to the sunlight. Ride hard just to shine bright. Yeah, it's gon' be alright.
Yeah. Hey, real quick, to my parents, I appreciate y'all. Even though y'all almost had me about to start this thing all crying, man, y'all can't be doing that. Y'all know I'm a gangster up here. I got to keep my composure. But nah, I really appreciate everybody that's here, that's tuning in right now. I hope everybody have downloaded or copped a copy of The Essence. Like I said, this is a transformational album, and I want y'all guys to be a part of my journey. So I'm welcoming all of y'all to my world. So I hope you guys have a good time today as we rocking out at this virtual release party. Like my wife said, I'm gonna be in and out. We're gonna have different guests that's gonna be coming on. We're gonna have different hosts each hour. So I'm gonna be popping in and out, man. I'm performing a couple tracks. So y'all just stay tuned, man. Like I said, for those of y'all that's tuning in right now that haven't got y'all copy of the album, it's on all major platforms. So make sure y'all go and grab that. All right. And I'm gonna pass it back on to the host.
Hey, what's up, everybody?
Hey, what it do? You already know it's Sean 7.
And Queen Kimmy.
We want to welcome y'all to the 11/11 live show
Confidently Rob.
Already.
Go ahead and say where you checking in from and drop your name in the comments. We getting ready to go live. Hey. Welcome back. Did y'all enjoy that performance? Did y'all enjoy that? This is the virtual release party for Sean 7, September 12th. If you have not tuned in to any other thing on the internet, you definitely want to be tuned in today. How was that for a performance? What did y'all think about that performance? Come on, y'all. Let's get some feedback. How did y'all like that performance? Y'all enjoy that performance?
Yeah, I like that. That was fire right
Love
there.
it,
Wait a
love
minute. All right.
That
I was not
fire.
expecting that. I was looking at myself like, hey y'all, how y'all doing?
Yeah.
I know you need more light, so you got 7 minutes to find it.
Yo, quit. Hold on. Here we go.
Oh, Jesus, here they
It's not
go.
our segment yet. Shh, be quiet.
Oh, all right.
Ooh.
Okay, cuz.
So I just wanted to show y'all a little bit of what's going on in the background, behind the scenes, putting on this whole production. You guys has been amazing, and I hope you're enjoying it. We are getting ready for our next segment because, see, when Sean 7 said he went on a journey of discovering himself, one thing that he left out was going on a journey of discovering yourself. We are the owners of Scatterbrain Kingdom, and one of our programs is the 7 levels of self. And once you find who you are and you say, this is who I am, you start to own that. And there comes a time when you learn to recognize, you better recognize who you are once you go through that sunlight. So as we transition into our next segment, our next host, they're going to be talking to you about how to feel when you discover who you are. How do you feel when you recognize that you have just come out of the sun, out of a journey, and you're now entering into the sunlight? You got your chest stuck out, you're feeling all good. Let's go ahead and welcome our guest of the hour, KT and Mia. Mia, you know I don't know how to pronounce your last name. Hi. Welcome.
I'm not doing this anymore. We got a whole hour.
So remember, so we're gonna say goodbye to Sonia and Mike. We thank you so much for being here during the first hour while Sean talked about how he discovered his I am. Now we're into the second hour. We're gonna be talking about I feel. Mia, you get to hear sunlight?
I did. I've been on since 12. Well, 12:08. I'm not gonna lie. It's Saturday. Too close to Sunday.
Oh, okay. Cedric. Okay. Well, Mia, I'm going to step out. I'm going to bow out. And I know that you have a goal for your segment, for your mission. And I know you're going to have a great time. You and KT talking about the album. If you guys need me, give me a holler. Have a great time. Ciao.
All right. So it's our turn. You know the 2 chocolate drops. Oh, you staying on, Auntie? Oh, it's just me. Hello. Welcome to the second hour of the Essence live streaming. What's the album release? Yes, it is. I am Mia, the cute chocolate girl on the screen talking to you for the next 56 minutes. And that is Mr. Kenny. Doesn't have on enough lights.
Yeah, I got enough light. Quit hating.
Tell me what T stands for. Tell me about yourself, sir.
What stand for?
The T.
The T?
Yes.
The T stands for Tyson.
Oh, all right. So when I said Kenny, I was all right. That's fine.
Yeah. Kenny Tyson,
right.
you know. Ha ha.
Tyson, that sounds like it's some relation. Tell me about yourself, sir.
You know, a sexy chocolate man, you know what I'm saying?
Wait, no, start over.
Nah, ain't nothing, man. You know, Sean 7, my big brother, same mother, different fathers.
Okay.
But he looked like me. He looked like me a little bit. You know what I'm saying?
He does.
But a little bit about myself. You know, ain't nothing for real. I mean, just a laid back dude. Yo, cousin.
Oh, we related too?
Yeah, you know we relate. That's why we got the same smile, big head.
Give it to him.
You know what I'm saying? But nah, man, you know, we hopping on, you know, showing some support.
Yeah. All right. Well, what do you love about sunlight since it just went off? Tell me about that.
What I love about Sunlight,
Yeah.
the hook, his the way he came on with his rap, how he delivered it, especially the hook when it says we're gonna struggle sometimes, but it's gonna be all right. Cause everybody in this world done went through the struggle. Shit, black people still to this day we going through it.
Yeah.
You know, everybody in the world got PTSD. You ain't gotta be in the military, nothing. The black folks in the community, we've been going through PSTD forever.
That's real.
But Sunlight, you ain't even gotta be black to enjoy it, man. What's up, what? What said? Self-made said. What up, baby?
What it do, baby?
All right. Well, Sad is coming in. Just coming in. Tell us about yourself, Mr. Sad.
Hey, what's going on? I'm Self-Made Sad, man, from Pensacola, Florida. I'm getting all my stuff together. My bad, y'all. But yeah, I'm an artist from Pensacola, Florida. I rap, sing. You know, I'm just trying to make my name and do what I do. But I'm really here to support my boy, Jeter, 9-7, with the Essence, yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well, everybody give him a big smile for him. Look at us with our good smiles. Look at it.
Hey, first I'm talking about how they put all three chocolate motherfuckers on the same segment.
Chocolate. We showing out. They said the essence. We are the essence of what it is to be black. You see this?
For real, though.
Look at it. So you're just coming in, Sad. We were just talking about your favorite, what you love about the song Sunlight.
Sunlight.
Do you have a favorite line or a favorite?
Give me 1 second. Hold on.
Yeah, it looked like the lights went out, Mr. Sad. What's going on? You didn't pay the bill?
Turn your eyes back on. Open your eyes back open, bro.
Oh, no, the bill paid. Y'all know that. Yeah, hold on 1 second.
Every time you blink, it goes dark.
Yeah. That is a great question.
What's the question?
What is going on? All right, so
my bad, y'all. Yeah, I was actually trying to get the album pulled up where I could hold on.
You can play a clip?
Yeah, my stand don't want to act right.
That's okay. You know, we got a little team in the back. They can probably pull it up for you. You just gotta tell us what part you like.
Give me 1 second.
I am real close to the screen.
Yeah, your teeth jumping out.
Okay. I figured they wanted to dive in a little bit more.
Hey, if you guys need us to pull up anything from the screen, just let us know. You can always pull it up.
Hey, what's going on, Kim?
Hey, if you need me to pull up something, just let me know.
Hey, can you play the Sunlight?
Oh, you know what? He just performed it, but I can play it if you guys.
I missed it.
Yeah, you did.
If you guys want me to play a snippet of it, I can.
And see, one thing about it, my time zone is behind y'all, so it's like I was messed up on the time.
In Florida?
Yeah.
Okay.
We're in the Panhandle, so right now it's 11:59 where I'm at.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, that's dope.
So I was a little unprepared. I'm sorry.
That's all right. Well, you know what? My favorite line is, the only time I shine my light is to keep you out of darkness. That's like, I only shine my light.
Say that line again.
So the darkness can never touch you. That's actually the line. I only shine my light just so darkness can never touch you. That's love.
Yeah,
that's the essence of what love is. I'm shining like this so you don't have to worry about the dark times. And even in your dark times, it's not completely dark because I could be your light. That's love.
Yeah, and that's a hard line. I like
that. Right? I was like, that's hard. All right. So, hey.
Shaquana said we missing some chocolate.
we missing her?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So y'all were on at the very beginning, the whole hour?
Yes, I have actually been watching since 12:08.
What time is it where you are?
It's 102.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm in Georgia. I'm in the regular part of Georgia. I'm not in the panhandles. So, I mean, you wrote it, but thank you.
This is dope.
Don't laugh. All right, so tell me how y'all feel about hip hop and how Essence is gonna add to how great hip hop already is.
Man, Gina, like I say, when we was in the listening party, I told y'all that I've been with this man like when I was hearing like Lion King. So it's like the way that he has stepped back into the way he spit, the way he says different lines, the way he's rapping, man, is flowing into what we hearing today. I think this man he gonna take off and gonna make his name in the game for real. He's gonna enhance hip hop because it's not all about, you know what I'm saying, people talking about clubs and drugs and this and that. Like, he really speaking about something, and that's what I like. That I love that.
Yeah. So we're gonna back up a bit and tell us how you met Sean 7, aka G the Lion. Tell us where you came in his life. What's the essence of you?
I came in his life around about 2009. Me and his wife were stationed together, and we actually met each other at church.
That's dope.
Yeah, so that just kind of added another little level to it, man. He's a spiritual person, and I'm a spiritual person. It's like we met each other at church and just been locked in ever since.
All right. So do you guys want to play like a snippet, like maybe like the second, what's it called, second verse? Ha! Y'all want to play back the second verse of Sunlight?
Yeah, we can play it back.
All right. Remember, when we come, y'all better be dancing. Y'all better be moving. All right, you guys. So everyone out there, we're just gonna play just the second verse and maybe the what is it called, the chorus after it, just so we can get a refresher, bring us up on Sunlight, and get it back fresh for Mr. Said.
Yeah, because I need a refresher on Sunlight.
All right. Y'all want to sing it till it come on? We gonna struggle sometimes.
All right.
Oh, we gonna make it to the sunlight.
Sunlight.
Yeah.
Just to shine bright.
Shine bright.
Yeah, it's gonna be all right.
We gonna struggle sometimes, but it's all right. All right.
Fresh off the block, no fumbles, no fumbles. Mr. Untouchable. Now I'm living better than the Huxtables. I can never trust you, Mr. Untouchable. Watch my granny struggle, watch my mama struggle, watch my cousins hustle, seen them have it all and watched it all crumble. I guess that's why when I got it, I remain humble like a running back, fresh off the block, no fumbles. And you can understand every word, no mumbles. Reflection, if I stay on your ass, it's cause I love you. My higher self is the only thing I put above you. If you can't respect that, then I can never trust you. I only shine my light so darkness can never touch you. My mental stays sharp, that's what makes me indestructible. Dreamt about it, now I'm living better than the Huxtables. Feet up, seat back, feeling so comfortable. Bulletproof mind state, Mr. Untouchable. Flexed on them haters like a arm full of muscles. Grind for them chips, yeah, a whole bag of ruffles. Being broke is something I can never get accustomed to.
We gon' struggle sometime, but it's all.
All right, that was back. All right. Y'all not gonna judge me, and y'all not gonna have me sing myself. It's okay.
But check it out though. That kind of goes back to what I said about how he ain't listen to what he said right there. He's saying you can understand every word. This ain't no mumble rap, like, and that's what I went back to. Like, man, this man is really speaking, like he really saying something, and that's what I like that.
Yeah, that's fire.
That's what you like. So much judgment. I'm not gonna say anything. So I have a question. Y'all ready for it?
Yeah, I'm always ready. Ready.
You ain't ready with the lights though. What would you say to What would you say to someone who feels like there's no good hip hop in 2020?
I'll be like, I'll tell them they right, but they ain't right. Cause a lot of people just stuck on these industry artists. So, you know, me, I don't just listen to industry. I listen to underground, not signed artists, you know what I'm saying? And them unsigned artists, shit, they talk about more realistic stuff to relate with me, and I can hear everything they saying. They ain't mumbling. They talking the true story. They ain't talking no fake shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But shit, I tell them shit for real. I tell them shit. Go get that essence, nigga. Look. The thing with me, look, this is some real stuff. The thing with me, I ain't just saying that because it's my brother. Y'all can ask Sean himself when he come on. If his song was garbage, I'm gonna tell him straight up, bro. Don't put that shit out. That shit whack. I ain't nobody yes man, but if that shit hot when he first sent me Sunlight, man, I said, bro, this is one of your best songs you done did for real. Yeah. Serious.
Yeah.
Like, especially after he did it, you know what I'm saying? He did it after Granny, you know what I'm saying? After Granny had passed.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like, I wanted him to shoot a video, and you know, my visual with that video was, you know what I'm saying, him showing, you know what I'm saying, him going back to Kinston, North Carolina, when me and him used to stay with Granny in Shaquana in the trailer park, shoot a little scene in the trailer parks, and then show Granny tombstone, you know what I'm saying? And I really wanted to do it, some of the video during the family and friends, but you know, most of the family was down there.
Last year.
Dope. And then, you know, at Shaquana wedding, me and shit, we had the kids were singing the hook.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That was fire. I'm mad nobody recorded that. You know what I'm saying? We could have used that footage.
And to answer your question, basically the same thing what he's saying, but I basically tell him, like, maybe you need to switch up who you listening to. Like you say, everybody's so stuck on mainstream artists, but they don't know that it's artists that's, you know, trying to get their foot into the industry door that's gonna knock down doors. Like,
yeah.
you stuck on these people, but it's a little dude right here from K-Town that's ready. He rocking, he hard. You know what I'm saying? But people ain't gonna never, you know. So they like what they like. So hell,
yeah,
you know.
Right? How are you holding your phone, Mr. Say? Because you coming in and then you going out. It's like you got your finger on the microphone.
Nah, my phone is on a dock.
Oh, it's charging?
Yeah, it's charging.
It's charged. So you can hold it up so we can hear you better?
Can you hear me?
Barely.
I was leaving blind.
And see, and when they was playing the song as well, like it kept going in and out. I'm not sure. But
yeah.
But
you got an iPhone?
The dock doesn't cover up my mouthpiece though.
You got Metro PCS?
No, sir. AT&T.
I got Metro PCS, sponsored by T-Mobile.
That's even worse.
I got 5G.
So you got 5G.
Yeah, in the town.
All right. Well, I saw a comment, but that was cousin that said Takita. And she said, "Can we play back the chorus?" She just wanted to play the chorus. I guess she didn't like my rendition of it as much as she liked she liked the actual master production. She was like, "Play the real thing. Play the real thing." We got it, cousin. We got it. And then when we come back, I'm gonna just have a few more questions for y'all, and then we're gonna move on to our next song.
That's the best.
Next song. Got comment. Got mine. If you already have your copy of the Essence. Oh, we put the link. We're gonna put the link down in the comment sections just in case everybody missed it. We're gonna get to it. That boy really said got mine. Got it. Got mine. You really not gonna turn the light on?
He keep blinking his eyes.
I'm talking about you.
My light is on.
Okay, but all I see is your chest. I need more light.
You can't see me for real? Can you see me now?
Barely.
You know, I gotta take the hat off, you know what I'm saying?
All right. Well, let me ask y'all one more question while we wait.
What's up?
What makes the message behind Essence so powerful for these times that we living in right now?
Because he's actually talking about stuff that's going on right now.
Like what?
How pretty much how you need to embrace life as well. You know what I'm saying? He's talking about so much that you gotta do though. Embrace life, live life right. It ain't, you know what I'm saying? His message, in which like the whole album, I haven't fully listened to the whole full album, but from the songs that we heard, and he's putting out a message to, you know.
All right. Same question to you, Mr. KT.
I agree with said. He putting out a message. Then at the same time, his songs. I'm gonna go back to his songs. His songs struggle. Everybody can relate to struggle.
Yeah.
And the stuff that's going on to this day that we gotta still live with. And then it's crazy because our kids gotta grow up in this. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like when is ever gonna end? And my answer is never. It's never gonna stop. So like Sean got a song on his album called King. Man, we gotta start respecting each other as that, and respecting the ladies as queens for real. Like, you know what I'm saying? Because I got 2 daughters, so I gotta sit back and start respecting, you know, my 2 baby mamas. You know what I'm saying? As queens that they is. You feel me? So, and then like Sean on one of his songs, he talking about boss, and he's saying he his own boss. If he can't be his own boss, no, he tired of working for somebody. I'm tired of working for my.
Right, you got to dominate your momentum.
Dominate your momentum, like,
as a boss that you are.
And like we, for us, black people as us, like, man, we powerful. Like, we powerful. Only way this stuff gonna stop out here is if we stop doing what we doing to each other, straight up. And that's that Ed Song's album. Like, it reflects on all this stuff that's going on through his life that he done been through with Granny passing. And still, if you listen to the album, you can see like it's showing, it's talking about what's going on. He talking about how he raising his kids, how he treating his lady, his wife, my sister-in-law Kim as a queen, and she respecting him as a king. And they allowing their son and their daughters to grow up as kings and queens. Okay, so, like his message is like it's clear. It's clear to me.
It's clear to me.
Yeah, it's clear to me.
Yeah, I like it. Not only the message in the songs, but how he conducts himself, how he carries himself. His everyday, you know, his character is exactly who he says in his songs. There's no different. You know, it's no faking, no fronting. He is who he says in his song. That's the way he carries himself. That's the way he carries his family.
Yeah. And first off, let me say this. I ain't saying that it's just black people that go through the struggle. White people go through it too. You feel me? Because I ain't no shape or nothing racist. I got white friends, you know what I'm saying? But you feel me? But
that's what racist people say. Because you know I got white friends.
Nah. I ain't even white friends. You saying my white people, I got my quarter. I consider them like family for real. You know what I'm saying? I ain't even gonna front.
Yeah.
You do have white people.
I'm never talking about music, please.
I just wanted to point that out to you. We definitely have fair skinned people in our family.
Like,
I don't. Yeah, you know, you see how we not the same complexion. We both dark, but we not the same complexion in dark. It's definitely in there.
Man, my daddy white, man.
Who white? Who white?
My daddy.
Man,
I'm not. Oh, right. So, I'm not touching it. I don't want to. So we're coming into the 120 hour, and we're gearing up to play the next song. Here we go. The next song is better recognized. Why I feel like I'm saying that wrong? Y'all correct me if I'm. First of all, I forgot to put out that disclaimer. If I say anything wrong, please correct me in the comments. I am here for you. You are here for me. We are here for each other. Correct me when I'm wrong. I know I'm cute, but even cute people can be wrong. Let us know. Why you laughing?
Because I'm trying to see who cute.
I'm laughing at KT.
Oh, I know you're not laughing at the man who just took off his hat. He out here hat-fishing people on a worldwide internet.
The ladies love it.
What ladies?
Candace.
Who Candace?
We
can talk about it later. Shh, mind your business.
I can't tell you who Candace is, cuz that's nasty. But you know the white though.
No. All right. Y'all got mine. Right. All right. So as we're going into the next song, remember to turn your volume up, let the music play, move your body to the music, get hype, get crunk. We want to know, definitely want to know what you think, how you feel, how much you love the songs when we come back. All right? Y'all gonna add to it? Y'all, his music touches those that are going through some of the same things in his song. That's real.
Play Heaven Gain the Angel.
We played that first. You should have signed on at 12 o'clock.
Man,
that's the one for Granny, right?
When it's 12 y'all time, it's 11 mine. So you know.
Okay, and your mama was up, so you should have been up. We was up. Your mama was up. She was dressed for the night.
So hold on.
I live in St. Louis.
KT, you was with her getting on to me, and you was late too.
Yeah, I live in St. Louis. The home of the murder.
Keep moving on the low. When it's your time to blow, look them in the eyes, tell them recognize, then you hit them with that. When your lights start to glow and your aura start to show, look them in the eyes, tell them recognize, then you hit them with that. Keep it moving on the low. When it's your time to blow, look them in the eyes, tell them recognize, then you hit them with that. When your lights start to glow and your aura start to show, look them in the eyes, tell them recognize, then you hit them with that. Let's go. Welcome to the mind of a scatterbrain. Remember being broke down, a pocket change. Now my glasses Cartier frames. Now it's first class on every plane. It's funny, man, how times change. Went from a peasant to a real king. Started off from a small dream, then it manifested to some big things. I've been waiting on my fall. Tell them keep on waiting. So over the top, I never stick to the basics. Start dodging all these haters like Neo did in the Matrix. Now I got the crown, ain't no stopping me now. And all it took was a little patience. Keep moving on the low. When it's your time to blow, look them in the eyes, tell them recognize, then you hit them with that. When your lights start to glow and your aura start to show, look them in the eyes, tell them recognize, then you hit them with that. Keep it moving on the low. When it's your time to blow, look them in the eyes, tell them recognize, then you hit them with that. When your lights start to glow and your aura start to show, look them in the eyes, tell them recognize, then you hit them with that. Let's go. Plus the guitar like Santana, mine's bandana, Razor Carolina, little country grammar. One thing I never lack, style and stamina, so photogenic, smile for the camera. You an innovator / motivator, you ain't got time to focus on the haters. About to cop a crib on a couple acres with no neighbor, that's major. Keep moving on the low. When it's your time to blow, look them in the eyes, tell them recognize, then you hit them with that. When your lights start to glow and your aura start to show, look them in the eyes, tell them recognize, then you hit them with that. Keep it moving on the low. When it's your time to blow, look them in the eyes, tell them recognize, then you hit them with that. When your lights start to glow and your aura start to show, look them in the eyes, tell them recognize, then you hit them with that. Let's go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Now hit them with that. Whoa, 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 whoa. Now hit them with that. Whoa.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I heard that last part.
Oh, so that boy.
I feel like I ain't never heard that last part before. Y'all heard that part?
Hey, so he snapping.
Yo.
So you snapping.
Yo, Sean is having himself. Come tell us how to recognize.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Look at this good smile. We don't
hit
skip the
'em with
distance,
that.
so we don't.
Yes, sir.
You gotta do this when you bop to it.
Yes, sir. I know how to put something on there, some little groove on there, some y'all can vibe to, you know. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Can y'all hear me?
Yes.
Okay. Yes.
All right. So you came up here to tell us about your song. What you came here for?
I can just give y'all a little background on that song, man. It was just basically that was like I want to say that was like the third or the fourth song that I wrote for the project. Basically, how that song came about was, man, just waking up one day, man, just feeling like, man, I'm on top of the world. It was like, man, I'm looking in the mirror and I was like, yo, you gotta recognize who you are and what you're becoming, man. And so I was like, I want to make a song, man, called Better Recognize. And then I added that little whoa part in there just to add something, you know, spice it up, make it fun.
You did that.
Hey, first off, Sean, let's get their mind right, G. That whoa came from New York.
We talking about Black Rob?
Yeah. Whoa.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? It ain't come from the baby.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is that true? You just making that?
That's one of my favorite joints on the project, though, man. You know, and a lot of people that hear it, that's one of their favorites as well.
Yeah.
It's like you really show how versatile you was on there, though.
Yeah. You know,
That's real.
I play with the different styles, man. Just show people, man. You know, I'm not just a one track pony, man. I can do different things.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, you see, I had to go put my glasses on.
What you?
Cartier lens, nigga. You know what I'm saying? When you said it as a rapper, I had to go put them on. You feel me?
Yeah, it's good, man. But you know, I had to jump on here real quick, man. Just to see what's going on with y'all, man. Just tell all y'all, man, I appreciate y'all for being here, man, and coming through and setting it off with me, man. And you know, just a special day. Shout out to Danny B, man, being here as well, man. Me and Danny, we was live yesterday. You know, that's one of my old friends from dang, I almost forgot where I met Danny B. From Germany, man.
We got to go back.
Yeah, that's how long back we've been friends, man. So, you know, appreciate Danny for being here. And
yeah, I had watched the Facebook Live with you and him.
Yeah, you know, that's my boy, man.
Yes, sir.
I just did. But I just wanted to come on here, man, real quick, man. Just like I said, man, just say thank y'all for coming through. Y'all, matter of fact, y'all came through for the listening party, man, and I appreciate that as well. So, man, this like I said, this is a movement, and y'all guys are part of that movement, man. And I thank y'all for that, man.
Yes, sir. We appreciate you. Thank you for allowing me to be a part of it, bro.
Most definitely, man.
Right. We all anything you need to do, anything we need to do to help you dominate your momentum, we are all for it. That's what we here for. The Chocolate Squad. That's our name.
Hey, that's real.
Nigga CS. Yes, nigga CS.
I hate that it came together so well. He already had a gang sign and everything.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's well, but it's the admission to.
I'm about to make us some shirts.
I'm with it.
Yeah, silly. But most foremost, make sure y'all go out there and get that album, man. And make sure y'all join us next month for the Dominate Your Essence workshop that me and my wife are putting together, man. So you know, so y'all can go further in this journey with us.
Yes, sir.
Right.
Yes, sir.
That's a fly shirt, dude.
Appreciate that, man. Appreciate that. I got this shirt strictly for this, man. It's a lion.
That's hard.
That's hard.
Yeah, man. When I saw it, I had to have it. You know, I'm a sucker for lions, man. So I had to have it.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Yes, sir. But anyways, man, I'm gonna let y'all get back to doing what y'all doing, man. Like I said, I'm gonna pop in and out, man. Just coming in, man, chopping up with y'all. And like I said, I just appreciate y'all, man. You know what I'm saying? Showing that love.
Oh, wait. I'm off
bro.
Jumping in. Don't do that, Sean Salmon.
What?
Ain't you gonna do the wall with them? Y'all, you got to go out doing the wall with them. Don't y'all want to show y'all can do the wall?
Me and I.
Yeah, let's hit the wall for him. You win, Kim. You back there, let's hit the wall.
Nah, I'm running.
Nah, Kim, let's hit the wall.
I'm running.
You gotta jump in for a couple minutes, Kim, for cuz.
Me and I.
We're not gonna even play the whole thing. We just gonna hit y'all with a little bit.
You gotta jump in and do it too, then. Me and I here.
Y'all gonna do the wall first. Show us how it goes, Sean. Just show us the wall. Show us the wall. Show me how the right way it go.
I don't know the right way. Hell, I don't know it.
You talking about hell? I don't know the right way.
I thought we was gonna do y'all dance y'all be doing.
That's what I'm about to say. Let's do our little turn. Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, we ain't gonna start from the beginning. We gonna start in the middle. We gonna show y'all our little wall.
All right.
Okay, here you go. We gonna just play this. Don't be laughing at me neither.
And you won't start to look them in the eyes to
We gonna back it up just a little bit. Come on, baby. Come on, baby.
He's talking about, come on, baby.
When it's your time to blow, look him in the eyes, tell him recognize and hit him with that. When you like and you won't start to show, look him in the eyes, tell him recognize and hit him with that. Keep going that low.
Hit him with that whoa. Hit him with that whoa.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know what you got going on.
Hey. With that whoa. Y'all get this thing shared out. We having a great time right here. We're gonna go ahead. We're gonna take a 2-minute break and we're gonna move into the second half of this hour. We'll be back in 2 minutes. Right? 2-minute break.
I got the crown and stop me now. Was a little patient. Keep moving on now. When it's your time, look him in the eye.
Tell him recognize and hit him with that whoa.
Lights start to glow and your own start to show. Look him in the eyes, recognize and hit him with that. Moving on the low. When it's your time, look him in the eyes, recognize and hit him with that. Your lights start to glow and your own start to show. Look him in the eyes, tell him recognize and hit him with that. Get tall like Santana, runs bed, dance, raising Carol.
She know that she's supposed to have a break right now. That's why I'm saying, be a big fan. I'll take him for
that's major. Keep moving on now. When it's your time to blow, look him in the eyes. Not to get with that. When your life starts to blow, and you understand to blow, look him in the eyes, tell him recognize and you hit him with that.
Oh, okay.
Keep moving on now. When it's your time to blow, look him in the eyes, tell him recognize and you hit him with that. When your life starts to blow, and your own start to show, look him in the eyes, tell him recognize and you hit him with that. Let's go.
I'm just taking a break. Studio time to do whatever she's doing. She's not here. You're gonna have to step in for her. I'm stepping in. Oh my job. Step in. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back. Welcome back. Did you guys enjoy that?
Of course.
First of all, I want to point out that I do not appreciate the people in the comments telling me no. I know how to whoa. What's wrong with y'all? I know how to whoa. Whoa, whoa.
Okay.
I love it.
That was a little bit mixed with the Cabbage Patch, y'all.
Listen, and you have to know how to whoa when you're going to be talking about coasting, because that's what we're doing. We're coasting right on into the second half of this hour. How y'all feeling? Y'all coasting?
Yeah, I'm feeling good, man. You know, I got
right. Yeah.
Get my hour together. Me and Sean about to go in the last hour.
That's what's up. And guess what? And for this last hour, we're going to be doing a game. So this is the time that you can actually win some prizes, or if you are tuned in and you know somebody that could use $25, you might want to get this thing shared out. You know somebody can use $25. It used to get you a tank of gas and some lunch.
It still gives you a tank of gas in a cup.
No.
What is Sean's real name?
What?
What is Sean's real name?
Am I supposed to say that in public?
Oh, no. Is that the question?
Yeah, that's the question. Make that the question, sis. We can't win. We can't win.
Right. But then he want that shared out? Is that something? That's not even allowed.
Hey, if the people know, they know his real name.
Okay, so here's the thing. Here's the question. I love that question. Our first hour winner was Skeeter. So here is the question. Not only are we going to ask you what is his real name, which was revealed in the first hour, if you were paying attention. His parents said it in the first hour.
His parents really.
So what is Sean Seven's real name in the comments? And not only
I thought of Granny. I'm sorry. I'll be down trouble. Oh my God.
Now here's my question, and here is my issue.
What is the somebody got to stop that.
Somebody doing something.
Here is my issue. Who is that? Okay, whoever that was, I think I muted you. I think that was whoever. I don't know. But I muted you. If you need me to unmute you, I will. It's not a big issue. We're having a good time. We're not taking ourselves serious here, guys. We're having a good time. Music is about fun. It's about food and family. And if you're on here taking yourself serious, guess what? You're going to always be just somewhere waiting for things to get right. Because, baby, we putting it out. We are implementing. The people who are successful in life are the people who first implement. Because those people be coasting, moving in slow motion. Our third eye stay open. Really?
What?
Really? I don't like the way Kenny's looking at me.
Because that third eye kind of scared me.
Oh,
really?
You got forward on your forehead though.
Yeah, you said.
Really? Well, you know that's what the song says. He has a song called "Coasting," and in the song "Coasting" it says, "I'm coasting, moving in slow motion. My third eye is open." You don't know what that means? That scare you?
Nah, when you just put it up there.
So the question was, what is Sean Seven, aka Cheetah Lion's real name? And we're going to get to all of these guests, the guesses that are coming in just a second. But I want to know how many of you that are watching have shared this thing out, have liked either the Facebook page or the YouTube page, and got your copy of the album. If you have done that, you are automatic. When you do that, when you can say all three, I want all my hosts to hear me. When they can say all three in the comments, people who can say all three, those are the people that are going to be entered for the $100 grand prize. You have to do all three. Ain't no one and done. No, baby, you're going to work for this money. You want this $100? Look at this. Woo! You want it. You want it, don't you? Oh, too slow. Wait, you want it? Don't you want it? Oh, too slow. Almost.
Almost had it.
Too slow. All three. What are
making it all ones?
What are the all three things that they have to do in order to be entered into the grand prize?
Like the page, like the YouTube channel.
Share.
Buy the album.
Exactly. There was one other thing.
Subscribe. So can I get my $100?
Boy, no.
So what is Sean Seven's first name? How many of you do you know his first name?
Of course.
You learned it in church?
Huh?
Where you learned it at?
Oh, you got jokes.
No, he said y'all met at church.
Oh, you told him that story, huh?
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah. So when I first started going through minister training, we used to meet every Thursday night at Solomon Faith Temple. And let me tell you, we called it ground zero.
Yeah.
We called it ground zero. Yeah, ground zero. When you're first starting up anything. Ooh,
I'm sorry.
this lady done put your whole government name in the comments.
Bro, somebody said Jeter.
Look, I'm gonna pull these comments up. So here are the guesses for Sean Seven's real name.
It can't be no family though, Ken.
Yeah, okay. So if it's family,
oh my God.
If it's family, you don't count.
Wait a minute.
Hold on. Is this answer right or wrong, Kenny? Kenny.
What?
Yes or no to this answer? Yes or no? You're on the line right now. Yes or no? Is this right or wrong?
Robert Deshaun Tyson?
Uh-huh. Is it right or wrong? I'm coming close. I want you to see me. Kenny, is this right or is this wrong?
Robert LaShawn.
Oh, so that's wrong.
Yeah, that's wrong.
Oh.
I mean, he's completely wrong, so it could be.
Hey, Deborah, how you get your son, your nephew name wrong?
Squid? It's Squid.
No, his real name. His real name.
Oh my goodness. Somebody said, somebody said his real name is Jeter.
All right.
Let me tell you, his baby sister said his real name.
Oh, well. Nice to meet you. Didn't know that. Billy Ray.
Billy Ray Tyson.
Right. James Boogie Beauchamp. James Boogie Beauchamp. That should win.
Houston, we have a winner because when Sean 7 doing his two-step, that's just what he looked like. Boucher.
Okay.
Awesome. I see we have the studio filling up in the background. His sister wants me to clarify for you all that she is his only sister.
We know that. Like,
okay. She was making sure that everybody else who claimed him know that they wasn't.
This is the only time we hear from Shaquana.
All right. Well, check this out. The winner is his real name is Robert Tyson.
Oh.
Yes. Deborah got it right, but Kenny is one that said no family can participate in this particular question.
Yeah, because all the family knows the name. Like,
well, I just learned it 2 weeks ago. So
stop.
All the family did.
No, you actually learned it at the very first Family and Friends event, and I gave out those pins, and it had his real name on it. And Aunt Deborah was walking around like, "How you gonna give us these pins with his real name on it? Don't nobody know his real name." I was like, "How you gonna call me out like that?" No,
I didn't get a pin. Aunt Deborah must have took them all before I got there. I didn't see no pin.
So listen,
I guess I'm better than you.
Shaquana is dying to bum rush you guys' set. How do you guys feel about having Shaquana bum rush your guys' set?
She's trying to be a part of the chocolate squad. She said we was missing one. Bring her in.
Are you guys gonna come back and help her at her 4 o'clock hour?
I'll be here.
I'm gonna be here.
I see we have Maria. She's also here back in the back studio. She's coming on in 20 minutes. And she's here. That's what I'm talking about. Early on time. What?
To be early is to be on time.
That's what I'm talking about. Thank you. So we have Shaquana. You are being invited to the stream. Are you?
I told you started 11.
Bring them out. Bring them out. Thank you.
She said, "Nope, I'm good." So she's not coming on. Okay. So yes, Divine is already in the studio. She's so ready. She wanted to get a few minutes with you, I guess, Mia. So she came early.
Aw, hey, pretty lady.
Awesome. So, me and Sean do a show called 11:11 Live. I'm not supposed to be on here. This is you guys' hour, but my host kind of disappeared for a minute and we got scared, so I kind of jumped in.
She had to take number 3.
Oh, yeah, I didn't even tell y'all why. I'm sorry.
Yeah, so we got scared, so I kind of like jumped in. I was having me a nice little seat over there with my tea and stuff, and I'm, chilling, and you disappeared on me.
So what happened was, my husband comes in, and he's like, "Honey, the cat eye is swollen shut," and I'm like, "What do you mean?" So then I'm like, "Send me a picture," and it legit was like swollen up. So we had just taken him, but we just adopted a new cat 2 weeks ago, and his left eye is swole up on like Wednesday. And we already have a one-eyed cat. And I didn't want to have 2 one-eyed cats because they gonna think we was abusing people. They was gonna call the people on us. So we took him to the vet, and they said he had the cat version of herpes in his eye, and they gave him ointment. And they said, "Right, did you know that cats can lose eyes to herpes?" Wow. So it spread over, and his eye is like
Kim had to put on chapstick. You might want to get rid of that cat. That cat got corona eye.
Yeah, right. I was like, how you gonna come with all these problems? We adopted you for $10. We done paid $150 at the vet. 2 weeks later, boy, you better.
Kim.
Wait a minute. I want to clarify something.
Cat herpes.
All of the people listening, I want to make sure that you guys know that the opinions and views expressed are their own. Everybody is expressing their own opinions and viewpoints, and they do not necessarily represent Scatterbrain Kingdom, Sean 7, aka G the Liar Music, nor Queen Kimmy 101 Coaching and Courses.
Cat herpes. Y'all want to see his eye?
I want to know if I just heard cat herpes and,
Yes.
and corona eye, all in the same conversation.
Yes.
Okay.
That's what you heard.
Okay.
That's what you heard.
Okay.
My screen sensitive.
Okay.
So everybody can just pray for my cat. Pray for his eye. You see it? Poor little Sammy.
Okay. I am.
All right.
I am. You know, Sean 7 is gonna bless you guys right now with another song here in a little bit. Not right now, but they have to really want it. But we are here today to celebrate this album and what it stands for and what music stands for and what transformation stands for. And you adopting cats and changing cats' lives is just like us right here, starting a movement with getting things out. So I appreciate that. And next time you go in there and you see the cat, you let the cat know that we send love, light, and blessings to the cat.
Okay.
Tell him we send a meow.
Yes. And Deborah has caught on real fast. If you are ready for Coasting by Sean 7, go ahead and type Coasting in the comments because y'all already know how this goes. Just like in the first hour. We're going to go. Why?
She said, nope, I'm good.
Okay, so here's how this is going to work. We're going to get ready. Sean 7 is going to get ready to perform Coasting. When it comes to performing, I really appreciate each and every one of you being here. Like I said, I'm not in your hour. I'm just kind of jumped in. Thank you for allowing me the space to do it. We're going to go right now. We're going to give each of you an opportunity to speak directly to Sean 7. To the people, you know, why they should get this album, what you want to say to Sean directly. Soon as you say whatever you're going to say to Sean, we're going to do our 30-minute countdown timer. Sean 7 is going to perform. We are going to come back. You guys are going to be on the screen. Some of the hosts from the next segment are going to be on the screen. You guys are going to have a conversation. And once you guys do that, you guys can leave or stay with the next crew, and they're going to just be talking and having a good time. So that's kind of where we are right now. If everybody's having a good time, y'all let me know that y'all are having a good time in the comments. It's like good time. What you want, Kenny?
Give us 2 claps if you're having a good time.
Give us 2 claps in the comments if you're having a good time. No. In the comments, Mia. In there.
Oh, I can't leave a comment because I'm on the screen. I figured I'd be supportive in real life.
Oh, okay. Cool. Cool. So that's exactly what it is. So make sure you put that in the with the great energy. Clap. That's what's up. What's up?
Hey, if y'all having a good time, write in the comments Martha Brown. Facts. Write in the comments Martha Brown.
Kenny, they don't even know who that is. We're getting ready for
They ain't
Sean.
gotta know. They gonna find out.
Guys, we are coasting right on into this next. We are coasting right into this next song. Sean 7 is getting ready to perform. So you know what that means? That means you need to be going and you need to be telling everybody, Sean 7, get ready to perform. Sean 7, get ready to perform. You know, tell a friend to tell a friend to tell a friend. So this is the time we want your love. We want your support right now. Get this thing shared out. We're going to start off with the comments coming in. Who wants to go first, second, and last here? Not all at once.
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
Okay. So we're gonna go. Cedric's gonna talk, then Kenny, and then Mia. You can go last since you're the only girl. We're not gonna do that woman's first stuff today.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Mia first. Mia, go ahead.
I love you.
I love you.
Okay, so we're gonna go Cedric, we're gonna go Kenny, we're gonna go Mia. 30-second countdown to the performance of Coasting by Sean 7, aka G the Lion. Y'all ready for that? Do y'all have any questions for me prior to us going to this?
Nah, somebody type it real fast though.
They sharing it out. They sharing it out. That's why.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Hey Kim, do y'all?
Yes.
Hey, can y'all don't hear that like a crackling sound?
Yeah, it sounds like somebody typing.
It sounds like it's coming from you.
Yeah, Cedric. That's why I had muted your microphone. You hear me? You hear it now? You don't hear it, right? You still hear it?
You good?
All right. Everybody else is muted except for the person on the screen. All right, Cedric, you can unmute yourself and go ahead.
Kim.
Yes.
Am I supposed to be introducing him?
No, you're just saying whatever you want to say to him before he get ready to perform. You know, you just talking to him. You saying, "Hey, Sean 7, I want to say, you know, whatever."
Bet.
Okay.
Hey, Sean 7, boy, this your boy, Self-Made Said, man. I want to let you know that I love the album, man. I love what you're doing. I love what you're talking about, man, and I'm ready for your next performance. I missed your first performance, but I'm here for coasting, and I'm ready to get to it, baby. Let's do it.
It's my turn. Hello, Sean 7. Oh, it's not my turn. It's not my turn. It's my turn. It's not my turn. Oh, see myself. I see myself again. Okay, keep going. Time.
It's on me, man. Bro, just want to say, man, you know, hey, we coasting, moving in slow motion, you know what I'm saying? But just want everybody to go out there and get his album. Sean, just want you to keep doing you know, make it even more better. But shit, other than that, man, love you, boy. Let's coast, baby.
All right. Back to me. Once again, this is your favorite little cousin. Just want to put that out. No, I love you with your life, with our family, and basically for keeping what you. Let's coast on out.
We coasting, moving in slow motion. I stay open, I fly free floating. We coasting, moving moving in slow motion. Third eye stay open. How life we flow and we flow and we coasting. Moving in slow motion. Third eye stay open. How life we flow and we flow and we coasting. Moving in slow motion. Third eye stay open. How life we flow and we flow and we coasting. And we flow and we flow and we flow. And we flow and we flow. We flow and we flow and we flow. I got the yes, 1,000 no's, so strong survive and people fold us just took the temple. They won't point like Ryan, don't get away from the hustlers and the street corner wine. Couldn't heal no but John, but the universe had enough plan. Got the spirits from the motherland. Far from grace, just like it and proud to be exactly who I am. $3 million mindset, 8 years talking progress. When you know it's less, just keep trusting the process. JC said it best, you gotta learn how to live with regrets. On things certain in life, that's why I live it up till my last breath. Then calls, still pay respect. My children collect checks. Coasting on the road of success, not like it, got no stress. Moving in slow motion, third eye stay open. How life we flow and we flow and we coasting. Moving in slow motion, third eye stay open. How life we flow and we coasting. Moving in slow motion, third eye stay open. How life we flow and we coasting. Moving in slow motion, third eye stay open. How life we flow and we coasting. Feel the energy since the hate seem to be the topic of conversation. It's just me and my imagination. I'm out here dream chasing, tired of waiting for the light to make it. I know the chick who love the game and know how to play it. Brings in songs, really barely make it. All respect, not dictate. By building neighbors with 4 stars, like constellations, no moon rock, medicated. It's 4 dogs, I'm concentrated. The light being coordinated with glass eyes from my inauguration. Success, yeah, I find it tastes like, yeah. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Gotta thank the universe for another, yeah. Some mind in the vision so clear. I say, yeah. We coasting, moving in slow motion. Third eye stay open. How life we flow and we flow and we coasting, moving in slow motion. Third eye stay open. How life we flow and we flow and we coasting, moving in slow motion. Third eye stay open. How life we flow and we flow and we coasting, moving in slow motion. Third eye stay open. How life we flow and we coasting. We flow and we flow. We flow. We flow and we flow and we flow. We flow and we flow and we flow.
Yeah, appreciate y'all. Hey, shout out to KT, shout out to Mia, shout out to Self-Made Said. Appreciate y'all for coming through, man. Most definitely, man.
Technical difficulty.
Now we got Danny B, we got Doria in the house.
What up,
guys. What up, what up?
Hello, hello.
Hello.
So I'm gonna turn it back over to the host. I'm gonna be jumping in and out, like I said. But once again, appreciate y'all. And anybody that's just now tuning in, the album Essence is out right now, available on all streaming platforms. So make sure you get your copy, all right? Appreciate y'all. It's your boy Sean 7, aka G the Lion.
Yeah, man. I'm loving the vibe on that coasting, right?
Yes, indeed. Nothing but energy and good vibes. Loving it.
Yo, me and KT, man, I really enjoyed watching y'all, man. I like y'all's energy.
Thank you. I'm looking forward to looking at to watching y'all segment. You beautiful people.
Thanks. Appreciate that.
All right. Well, I'm gonna head out. I'll see you guys in a bit. I'll be in the comments talking to y'all.
Yes, ma'am.
All
It was
right.
lovely to see you, beautiful. You have a great day and keep on vibing and come on back if you feel like it.
All right.
Love you, girl.
Love you later.
Bye.
Daria, Miss Divine, what's going on, young lady? How you doing?
What's up, Mr. Danny to the B? I'm feeling flowery and inspired and just happy to be here and have that opportunity to vibe with all of you beautiful people and just
That's
go with the flow.
what's up. Yeah, man, we getting ready to kick off the Player Power Hour right here. You know what I'm saying? We gonna be on coasting from 2 p.m. Eastern Standard to 3 p.m. I'm glad everybody's tuning in, and we got some giveaways. We're gonna get deep into the conversation about this album and what it means and the impact and all that. Now, I know it just released at midnight, right? So there's still a lot of people out there that are consuming it and listening to it. When it comes to me personally, right? When anybody tells me to listen to something, or it's like, yo, you should check out this album, and I like to live with an album for a while. When I was younger, I would give my personal opinion based off my immediate reaction, and I would, a lot of times, you ever had a album or a song that you listen to and you was like, I'm not feeling that, and then you come back like a week later and you can't turn it off?
I had that countless of times, and this is what good music is all about. It's just like love. To me, music is love, and you got to give it your time and patience and feel it. And sometimes things need timeless time. Yes.
Yeah, that's a fact. You're absolutely right. The synchronicity between love and music and melody is very, very accurate of a description. I will definitely give you that. So have you had a chance to hear any of the tracks other than the ones that Jita's performed currently?
I have not, and I have done it on purpose. I will purchase, I will do whatever it takes because I love the energy and I heard it. I was already posting the link and everything, but it was in my heart and soul to just jump into this today, like, you know, like the very beginning of it all. I wanted to give it my pure nature of like being excited for it with you guys, but I'm gonna go at it. Definitely.
Fresh eyes and fresh ears. That's a good way to do things. I like that. It's good to be surprised a lot. And especially, you know, the fact that me and you, we got a history with Jita and Queen Kimmy, and we've been you know, friends of the family and family for many years. So it's interesting because this album is definitely an evolution for Jita. I believe it's progression in a very significant way for him. You could tell when he speaks about it, when he performs the tracks. It's a really big deal, and I'm proud to be part of this. And it's an amazing project.
I agree with you. I just love how the energy of truth, of truthful facts come in a very raw sort of consistency, I would call it, like just the way you receive it, but it is absolutely, you can just soak it in and submerge with it. So that's what you need. You want truth in the music, in the sound, and in the messages. And even when there is something special within the lines, within the words, and you find meaning between the lines, and you feel everything coming together as a whole one thing, it looks like the vinyls behind you. It's round and it's filled, and it's that sound that you really admire. So I know the quality of Sean and all of what they are creating, and I know ours and our wholesomeness. We are one, just like that. That's it.
360 degrees. You're right about that, man. So let me ask you this: like, when you the album title itself, right? Essence. What does that say to you? What do you expect from that when you see that?
Essence to me is nature. It is the birth of everything. It is the very core of life, the beginning, the just the very seed of love and everything in life about to sprout. And it matters to you what you'll deal with it, how you deal with it, and how you're going to treat the little seed. You can take care of it, water it, give it sun, give it light, give it love. And the seed will go through some things, and that's Sean's message. I deeply know that. But if you are getting even the shade once it's needed, and then run back into the light when you desire, you will find your way throughout the ups and downs of life. And the very essence of that wisdom, that's what it's all about in my point of view.
Yeah, I like that. I like that you mentioned the seed and how things grow, because there's a lot of people out there that will tell you, well, do you remember anything before you were born? And some people can. Some people say they can, but a lot of people, the common answer is no. And then they say, well, how do you know you're going to remember anything after you die, or how is anything there? And I always tell people, listen, I physically, in my mind, mentally, I can observe the picture of a rose. I understand the scent of a rose. I understand what it means, what it represents. And I understand that because the seed was planted, the rose sprouted and bloomed and then vanished. It died, but the essence remained.
Absolutely. And do you know that, because I found out gardening when the COVID happened, I started gardening. So I learned that roses love a high iron amount in their soil. And then I realized this is why they have thorns, right? Because blood has iron. And that is not only a protection mechanism, but also a way to show, no matter how hard it's going to be, I'm still going to make it. Because it's my choice.
I like that. That's dope right there. It's amazing. The whole getting back to the roots. You know what I'm saying? Going with the same seed, right? Like when I can tell that I've had the opportunity to listen to a few tracks. I was blessed with a couple of them during the conversation that we had off to the side, and when we did the live for the little preview of the Essence release party yesterday, he played a couple tracks, and I could tell that in one way he's getting back to his roots, and the essence of what hip hop is, what it's about, And one thing that I know for a fact had a profound effect on him and me in our lives, a heavy influence, was the Germany and the European hip hop scene, because even in the early 2000s, right, we had the essence of hip hop was at every single event that we ever did. There was always A-Town in the building. Yeah, Ansbach, man, just and if you go to Cologne, if you go to Munich, if you go to Berlin, anywhere you went, and it was a hip hop event, it was hip hop for real. And I don't want to be one of these people the old people that talk about, the younger generation and, they need to get off my lawn and all that. But it's just a different vibe now. And I'm very happy that he did take this back to the essence and the origination of what hip hop is really about lyrics that leave an impact.
Absolutely. I'm just right here wanting to send a shout out. A lovely hello world. Hello Ansbach, Germany. Hello Europe. Hello planets. All the planets. I just am grateful for that, Danny. Thank you for pointing that out. I think I thought of the same thing. Like you just mentioned it. It's almost like we're so in sync. And I just feel it is deep. Just like Mia says it. Thank you, Mia. It is deep to know that we all are individuals. We all have different backgrounds, different skin colors, and different life experiences. And here we are coming together, and we are more soulful, more rough, more raw, more honest, and more confident with ourselves again. You know, and essence to me is all about your self-love, to learn to accept how you are and to not change. And Danny, you and me, we've met when I was 19 and I'm now 37, almost 38. And I still love you, brother. We don't talk for a year. And then whenever we chat, it's like my heart is back opened up and everything blooms. And yeah, I'm the flower for Danny B for life, you know. We're brother and sister. And that is what I want to put out in this world. We have so much love to share. And this is why I'm here today with you. And I could not be honored more. Just had to put that out. And love to all my A-Town folks. Ansbach, Germany, what's up?
Yeah, no doubt, man. Ansbach is a beautiful place. It's a I love it. I love it. You got the grill. Yo, we got royalty in the building. What's up?
We had to jump in.
Y'all said Ansbach, Germany. You know, we have a reunion, you know.
Man, that is what's up, man. Hey, Jeter, man. When you you know, me and Daria both we talked about what essence means to us in the title and what we got from that, just from the visual before you even look at the album. First of all, the artwork. Who did the artwork on this album?
It was a surprise, so I'm gonna let my wife tell you about it because it was a birthday surprise, man.
Okay.
So I'm gonna let her do that one.
Oh wow. Okay. So my husband we have this thing, and what I'm about to tell you is inside information, exclusive household things that we have. This is the juice, okay? This is the tea, okay? We have a competitive household. It is a competition.
It is.
My husband took me and gave me the most amazing gift for our anniversary. So then it's like, oh, Father's Day coming up. Oh, I got you. Oh, I'm gonna get him the best gift, you know, and it's, your birthday's coming up. I'm gonna get you the best gift. So it's always who can get the best gift for the other person. Mm-hmm. And this year, there was no way I could top what he did for me. You know, from the horseback riding to private. I mean,
I saw that on Facebook. Those were the most beautiful pictures too, and you guys looked so at peace and wonderful. Sorry for interrupting you, but that was beautiful.
Let me tell you, I felt so majestic sitting up there on that horse, on the beach horse, and he surprised me. I didn't even know he was doing it. And
hold on. I need to get some. You said beach horse. I need to get these notes down. I had to.
I'm on it.
I thought about that thing long and hard. I was like, what can I possibly get him that could even stand next to something like that? And there was just nothing. And I know how much his music means to him. And I knew that this was coming up. And we had created an album cover with an ankh and a lion and the sun shining on it. And it was so amazing. You know, we created it. And then I met a wonderful, wonderful illustrator by the name of Nick Nevada. And when I very first met Nick, we were in a coaching program together. And he was the first person that I ever interviewed when I started doing my live interviews. He is the first person I ever interviewed. And so as we were coming up, and Nick had a promotional project going, and I reached out and I said, hey, Nick, what do you think of this? And he said, from what I know of Sean 7, strength, creativity, universal, you know. So when you look at the cover of Essence, you'll see it's very straight. That represents strength and power and courage. So everything about the album cover is a statement. It is a bold statement. And only a true artist would appreciate such work. And I appreciate you guys appreciating Nick. And if Nick is watching this, hey, Nick, thank you so much. Because when we presented this to him, he was so moved. He forgot about all his other gifts. And he jumped up, he ran, he took pictures with it. He was putting it up. I was like, yes, I think I won this year.
Yeah, she got me this year, man. I really like that cover, man, because it actually captured what I was trying to embody with this not trying, because I don't use the word trying, what I was embodying in this project. So Yeah, down to the if you notice, if you look at the picture and it shows like it shows like something coming from the chain to the lion.
Mm-hmm.
And that's actually like the essence of me and that lion energy just coming together as one. So if you look at that, man, and I didn't tell him to do it. Like I said, I didn't even know it was being done. For this guy to be able to capture all that, man, it was like, man, that's what's up. And I had to use it for the album cover because I didn't have an album cover, man. I didn't know what I was going to use for album cover. But when I got that for my birthday, it was a wrap. It was a wrap.
Yeah, that's deep, man. I really it's amazing that we actually get the opportunity to speak directly with the artist and discuss like the behind the scenes things that go into this. I guess that's one beneficial thing of being in the situation that we're in, is to be able to, it's so strange that we have to, social distance, but we're able to kind of connect on a deeper level through things like this.
Yeah.
So I really appreciate y'all doing this. By the way, ever since all of this stuff kicked off and everybody's been going live and doing all these things, I gotta say that this is probably one of the most innovative release parties and album releases that I've seen up to this date. So I really gotta salute y'all for that, because I know this took a lot of coordination and organization. So y'all definitely doing the damn thing.
Well, we appreciate that, man. No, it's not. He's supposed to be on.
Oh.
We appreciate that most definitely, man. The crazy part about it, I was kind of the one that was like, this is not gonna work. This was all Queen Kimmy's idea, because I'm old school when it comes to something like this. I want to be in the structure of a venue somewhere where I can hit the stage and perform. But actually doing this right now, this gives us more of a better connection, because now I can actually talk to the people. I'm not being able to see you or touch your feet, but I can actually talk to you, talk to everybody, and I can hit everybody and hit everybody with the same message at one time. When you're in a venue, you can't really move and shake and interact with the crowd like you want to, besides when you're on stage performing. So this right here is like it's a real good look, man. And I know this is something I'm going to continue to add to my bag of tricks, man, when it comes to like doing different things, man.
Absolutely. I could tell you, me and you were from the same school, and I had the exact same thought. I was like, man, if this would have went down at any other time, it would have been in a venue. There'd have been a couple of selfies, you know what I'm saying? And the only people that would have really connected was the ones that came out to that one event. And now it's, first of all, it's out there, and speaking of which, let's get our numbers up, right? So anybody that's tuned in right now, if you guys are listening, whatever format, platform you're listening on, make sure you hit that share button for the live, because every time you share it, it drops onto your screen, and anybody that's tuned into you is then tuned into us, and then in turn have them share. And if we all share, you know what I'm saying, sharing is caring, then we got the numbers up. You feel me?
That's how you break the internet. That's how you break the internet. I love that.
Hey, real quick, man, we got my man's Bugs, aka Streets. This right here is, man. This right here is one of my real close partners, man. We actually almost got signed to the Rough Riders together. So we was in the same clique together, man, called Team Affiliate. We was doing real big things in the streets with our music, man, as a team and as a unit. So this is supposed to be one of the guests on the show. We got another guest coming on in just a second with you guys. So I'm gonna jump off and let y'all interview my man Bugs, man, and let him kind of give y'all a brief history of me, man.
That's what's up. We appreciate it. Bugs, welcome, man.
Appreciate it.
Hello, welcome.
How you doing? How's all?
Everybody is lovely, man. So where you at right now? Where you currently at?
I'm in Ohio.
Okay, Ohio. That's what's up. I've been out there a few times. So are you originally from Ohio, or are you down from the Carolina?
Nah, I'm from New York, Bronx, BX.
Okay, I just was in the Bronx about 8 hours ago, actually. I'm
busy bee as always. That's how we know you, sir.
Man, the Bronx got a serious hip hop history, man. So you come from the lineage, from the essence itself.
Here we go.
Wise, what's up?
What up?
How you
What up? What up?
doing,
What
man?
up?
This lady.
Bugs, your connection is coming in a little bit rough, man. Wise, I hope all is well, man. Where you tapping in from?
Atlanta.
Just one little message for all you beautiful gentlemen for just a moment. We have to always unmute ourselves, all of us. So the very moment we're not speaking, we have to get unmuted, and we can do that ourselves. So whenever I'm done speaking, I unmute or I put myself back on mute. So that way the reception for all of us will be so much more easier and better. Okay. All right, let's do it.
Roger that. Roger that. So you tapping in from the ATL, huh?
Yes, sir.
They call that I heard everybody's kind of calling that the new Motown of the South. How do you feel about that?
It's yeah, you can say that. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if it's Motown. It's definitely something.
And I guess it's not really new, man. Atlanta's kind of been had their feet planted in the game for a pretty decent amount of time. And I knew a lot of cats that I would say in the mid 2000s, early 2000s, that was migrating there because of, the whole Little John movement and everybody getting into the whole crunk scene. And then you had, the Dungeon family out of there, everybody that's just trying to get on at that time and they was all trying to kind of follow that Atlanta wave. And for the longest time, they was ignored. If you think about like Outkast tried to try hard as hell to get in the game. And once they got in, it was like a rap at that point.
Oh yeah, man. Yeah, it's true. It was hard for me. You know what I'm saying? Me not being from there. Sorry. With me not being from there, man, I remember doing shows, and I would do a show, and as soon as they hear your accent, you got maybe about 5 to 10 seconds. That's it, to capture their attention. So it made me, when I was writing my music, I had to learn the way I came off on my songs. I had to alter that. I had to catch you within 5 to 10 seconds. Nobody knows what it feels like to be on stage and you rapping your heart out. And cats is looking at you, then they're going to get drinks. They talking about what they did the night before, you know what I'm saying? But it also makes you tough. It makes you think outside the box. So even now, with it being so heavy with the Atlanta sound, everything that's coming out of Atlanta is blowing up right now, pretty much. But you gotta be from here. You know what I'm saying? So, my advice to any artist that's in Atlanta or any city period, is sometimes you got to work backwards. You got to go outside your area and work your way back in, so that by the time you come back in, you might have some radio play, this, that, and the third, blah, blah, blah. You know what I mean? So it's been a heavy struggle, but with the social media now and stuff like that, you really don't need a record company. You really don't need that behind you. You know what I'm saying? Like Gina was saying earlier, as far as like building your movement or whatever the case may be, or whatever you stand for. With that being said, you buying your own equipment, you can create the sound that you want. That's tailor made just for you. You know what I'm saying? So it's a work in progress, man.
Man, yo, you just gave up a lot of game in a short amount of time, man. I hope if there's independent artists out there that are tuned into this currently, man, once this is over, you need to come back. Like, you need to write this we're at 2 hours 21 minutes and 13 seconds. You need to rewind back to this and really, I understand why they call you Wise now. That's probably the realest comment I've heard in a minute, man, when it comes to being an independent artist out here. You're speaking all facts. You definitely do not need, absolutely in no way, shape, or form, any type of record label behind you trying to get you in one of them crazy 360 deals. It makes absolutely no sense unless you want to be that dude standing on the corner saying you signed to Sony Universal. That's about it. And I know plenty of people that are signed to labels that they don't move any units whatsoever because there's nothing behind them. Nowadays, the labels are just basically just parasite. I mean, they've always been parasites, but they're way more parasitic now than they've ever been.
Most I mean, record labels, and they looking for Mr. Hot right now. You know what I'm saying? They're not looking for nobody with longevity. If I can make you a quick meal or quick couple 100,000 with just one song, that's what they put all their attention behind. No one is talking about artist development and stuff like that. No one is sitting these people down and saying don't accept this bonus money, this, that, and the third. Don't accept none of that, because at the end of the day, look what happened to TLC. Oh, don't worry about it. We're gonna put you on tour. We're gonna have a stylist out there. We're gonna get you this. We're gonna do this for you. We're gonna do that for you. And at the end of the day, when them checks started rolling in, they found out that they were behind the 8 ball. They actually owed the record company money. You know what I'm saying? If you really want to know how to hustle backwards, that's how you hustle backwards. You know, the only man I can really say that didn't do that was Master P. You wanna learn a lesson? Look at what Master P did. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people didn't know until they saw his chronicles that the man worked outside of California. He went to California and worked his way back in.
Self-made. I mean, absolutely. Yes.
Yeah, a matter of fact, I just finished a book that he wrote this year. It's interesting. A lot of legacy legendary artists right now are writing a lot of self-help books, and he actually wrote one called Guaranteed Success. And it talks about, it's interesting, like you said, you only have that short amount of time to gain people's attention when you don't look and sound like them. And he was talking about being on a tour bus on the West Coast with all West Coast rappers and going out on stage, and basically people doing exactly that, going to get drinks or, you know, hitting the bathroom while he's on stage so they could be back for the West Coast acts. And he said it was a constant struggle. And his brother wanted to go home. And he told him, he said, there's one person in this crowd that's moving his head, and we're going to perform for that one person, and we're going to turn that one person into 1 million people.
And that's where the eye contact comes in. When you just see the people with the vision, you have to just peep out and focus on one being. I've always done that when I've done some theater works back in the day, or I had to sing a song at church, or whatever I have done, like ever, I have focused just on one thing or one person. It could be anything, but then it multiplies. And division multiplies, and that's what's so amazing. That's math of life, you know.
True. Absolutely. I've had many conversations. I've you know what I'm saying, and I've done shows in many different places and stuff like that. And you're right, when you're on stage and you look across that crowd and you got that one person, you're gonna get maybe one or two onlookers that's really actually, you pick their interest, and you know their head is like the puppy dog. They, you know what I'm saying, they go like this and go, I don't know, something about this guy. I kind of like this guy, you know. So I've been in shows to where I like the open mic might start at 12 or 11 o'clock. People don't show up to 1. I show up 10:30, 10:45. I go on before everybody even got there. So, but I had to learn a long lesson then too, also, not to do shows or open mic nights or concerts, you know what I'm saying, or competitions where it's crowd participation. You're never gonna win. It's always gonna be that one guy from the hood or from the area that's gonna show up with 25 of his friends. Their song comes on, is nowhere near as hot as yours. The message is nowhere as clear as yours. He doesn't stand for anything but sipping lean and all this other crazy stuff, riding on rims and all that. but they like that. You know what I'm saying? They get them people to come in and they yelling. So then I said to myself, I got tired of that. I said, I'm only going in shows where they got judges. When I started doing that, I started I when I started doing that, I started noticing like the first show I won, man, I won the show. And when people started coming in, the show was in. Like I said, it started like 11. The show was done at 1 o'clock, 1:30, and they announced me as the winner. And most of the people came late. They were like, "Who the fuck? Who is this guy?" You know what I'm saying? I ain't even see him even come on the stage. Who is this guy? You know, I'm sitting there like, well, you know, it is what it is. You know, but it's all a learning curve. You know, even with Jeter, Jeter is my my little brother. I remember I met the dude when he was 19. You know what I'm saying? And didn't even know he
Oh
could
wow.
rap. Didn't even know he could rap. You know what I'm saying? It's 20 years later. So to be totally honest with you, the the album and his journey, I've been privy to watch him grow from 19 years old. Like he said in the song, I'm a father, I'm a husband, I'm a son. You know, I've seen him grow. I've seen his growth. I've heard his music. Hell, I've been privy to in some instances we would trade lines. But to see where he is now and what he has transcended to makes me feel back like I sit back and smile with my chest out like a proud father. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm sitting back there like, yeah, 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 that's gonna get him. That's gonna get him. You know what I'm saying? How far back we go? We go all the way back to 2000, 2001. Yeah, all the way back to 2000, 2001. You know what I'm saying? I was there for the birth of his kids. You know what I'm saying? Him going to Germany, coming back, you know, ups and downs, issues, problems, even down to, you know what I'm saying, marriage problems. Shoot, I mean, it was like we was trading lives. He didn't have a job, I didn't have a job. You know what I'm saying? He get a job, I get a job. You know, and I would call him and be like, yeah, man, I'm down on it again, man. You know what I'm saying? And so I just wanted to put it out there that yeah, this album was a journey. This is his best body of work. He seems more centered than his previous work. He seemed more focused, if I could say that. You know, and you can hear the growth in his music. If you don't believe me, anybody who's watching this, go back. The boy got about 14 albums on.
Oh, that's a fact.
Five
That's a fact.
those. So, but yeah, I just wanted to put that in. Yo, Bugs, you want to say something?
Bugs, welcome back, man. Welcome back. Yo, Bugs, we can't hear you, man. The signal, the connection is murdering you right now, man.
But we got you back. We got it.
No doubt.
There's still.
I'm trying to get in there. I can't see nothing.
Oh, we hear that voice right now. What's up? How are you?
Off these comments to get back to y'all. For some reason, everything is acting up. Okay, I can see y'all now. Can you hear me well?
Yes, sir.
Yes, got you.
I see. I might have to relocate.
It looks nice where you are right now. You have the sun shining and that nice crispy blue sky behind and above you, and that's just what's up.
Yeah.
And the connection is good, so you might as well stay where it was good.
There's a
Can you hear me? I'm well. How's all? Okay, the signal's acting up.
Yeah, there's a pretty tough delay.
Can you see me?
Yes, sir.
Also, I wanted to just jump in here real quick and let you guys know we have the Glow Up song coming up, the performance by Sean, in just a moment. So we're looking forward to that. And I just had to shoot that in right here. And thank you for everybody who's sharing and caring. I see all the posts and the shares, and thank you so much. Just kick it with us and stay.
Okay. Can you see me?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Bugs, that connection is murder, man. Your provider is showing you no love right now.
Are we
like
good?
zero love. Yo, we keep leaving Bugs, man.
Where he at? Where you at?
I think he's in Ohio right now, originally from the Bronx. Wise, do you know Bugs?
Yeah, we all, me, him, and Jeter was all in the same rap group.
Okay. What was the name of that crew?
Team Affiliates.
Okay, so I remember, Jeter used to shout y'all out in Germany all the time on mad tracks. Like I remember him screaming Team Affiliates on stage and everything, man. So know that even at them live shows when he was out there dolo, he was representing hard, man.
All day, man. That's the only way.
Sup, Books? What's going on?
Yeah.
Man, we keep looking.
I'm not from Atlanta. I'm from.
Where you from, Wise?
DC.
DC. Oh, okay. Hold up, man. So you know about that locket and what do y'all call that? What's that music called? Man, I can't believe that go-go music, man. My mother was, when I was younger, was stationed at Fort Meade, Maryland, and it's when like Two Hype Brothers and a Dog had Doo Brown and they had I can't, who was it that had the locket track, that lock it I believe her.
I'm not sure that one's missed on me right now.
Man, it had the horns. It was fire. I can't remember, man, but that go-go music was off the chain back in the day.
Oh yeah.
I have a German moment. I do not know anything about this part, but I'm so happy to learn more from you guys. Thank you, gentlemen.
Yeah, I'm surprised go-go music didn't make it to Germany, because it had a pretty profound impact on music, like nationally, definitely. I think internationally, maybe more on the England and the Great Britain side, because in the garage music that they do nowadays and that grime, you can hear a lot of go-go essence in there too. We got Glow Up by Sean 7, aka G the Line, coming up. So I need y'all to go ahead and type music if you want to hear that music. And by the way, make sure you're sharing. Go ahead, if you're watching this on any type of live platform, go ahead and hit that share button so your friends can share. Make sure you tell them to share. All right, got them stunners on. I see you, Darius, with the stunners. So let's get it.
Gotta be prepared for the glow, you know.
Right? Glow up. Wise, you still with us?
Yes, sir.
All right.
Still with you.
Sean 7, what's cracking? They got you muted.
Y'all can hear me?
Yes, sir.
All right, we about to jump into this glow up, man. A little something to get y'all off y'all feet, get y'all hype, man. Get y'all juices flowing.
Let's get it.
Yes. Need juice stuff inside. Cool. Yep.
This is the Legion.
Keep asking, will I slow up? Tell them hell nah, I'm about to blow up. You can see my glow up. I show out when I show up. I show out when I show up. I show out when I show up. Keep asking, will I slow up? Tell them hell nah, I'm about to blow up. You can see my glow up. I show out when I show up. I show out when I show up. I show out when I show up. Keep asking, will I slow up? Tell them hell nah, I'm about to blow up. You can see my glow up. I show out when I show up. I've been killing competition, either freestyle or written, only spit it. If I live it, paint a picture so vivid, split bars overhead on the head, full of get it. I be getting to the money, trying to stack all these digits. I'm spinning like a fidget called getting called real, don't give me. This is 7 in the flesh, tell me who wanna test. Now later plan less, I ain't easily impressed. When to say it with your chest, went to war with the vest, ran through all the rest. From running big banks, still thumbing through a check. Then right up on flex, hell yeah, I got now. I don't care, got next. How they favor this so blessed? I might pull up in that new fit, I might pull up in that new beans. So low, no new friends, had to cop me some new leans. So I can see many men with step upon me. 50 cent, like me, cocky and everything, cause my confidence. Every obstacle in the way, tackle it. Bobby Boucher, haters wishing I fade away. Game too strong, MJ, getting to it like on delay. Name another rapper hotter than me. I serve him up souffle, like haters say, stop, I say. This is the essence of a true king on display. Hey, will I slow up? Tell them hell nah, I'm about to blow up. You can see my glow up. I show out when I show up. I show out when I show up. I show out when I show up. Keep asking, will I slow up? Tell them hell nah, I'm about to blow up. You can see my glow up. I show out when I show up. I show out when I show up. I show out when I show up. Keep asking, will I slow up? Tell them hell nah, I'm about to blow up. You can see my glow up. I show out when I show up. Remember, feeling stuck, couldn't figure out which way was up. Now to take the turn, trying to say it's not, can't stop the glow. Got the mic touch, every movie brush, every now and then gotta readjust, especially when you're counting up. Had a couple zeros in the combo, about to ball out on them all summer. Jordan trees out of California, no stress, no worries, free from all drama. Trying to catch a vibe, flying hell the road. I used to have the crew, now I'm only stoner. It's that big money section, blue collar investment, been an innovator since the adolescent. Getting to it, no second guessing, getting to it, no second guessing. I'm lining up my chakras, feeling like I'm on top of. Don't worry, nobody can stop us. Success, yeah, we conquer. About to go bonkers. They don't woke a monster. It's only one original and a bunch of imposters. Keep asking, will I slow up? Tell hell nah, I'm about to blow up. You can see my glow up. I show out when I show up. I show out when I show up. I show out when I show up. Keep asking, will I slow up? Tell them hell nah, I'm about to blow up. You can see my glow up. I show out when I show up. I show out when I show up. I show out when I show up. Keep asking, will I slow up? Tell them hell nah, I'm about to blow up. You can see my glow up. I show out when I show up. Yeah.
Man, hold on. Let's glow up.
Yes, sir. Yeah, man. You got to get y'all juices flowing. Ooh. But yeah, man. Just I'm before I let the new host, the new guest come in. Before the new host come in, we got Marvin Terrell about to jump in. He was just actually featured on the track "Coasting" that I performed earlier. If y'all didn't catch that, that's Marvin Terrell getting to come on. That was on the hook. But
hey, I'm happy to have him on because Coasting one of my favorite joints. So
good looking out.
Yeah, that vibe, that hook, that vibe, that's where it's at, man.
Yo, man, I appreciate it.
While we got him on here, man, we can actually can run a little playback. You know what I'm saying? Play a little clip of it, man, for people that just now jumping in that didn't get a chance to catch it earlier.
Absolutely, I'm always open to that coasting.
Oh, my man.
We can't get Marvin to do a little live.
Ooh,
Go hit it.
Thank you, Wise, and time segment.
Yeah, and I want to shout out my boys, man, my brothers, man, Wise and my boy Bugs. Even though Bugs had bad connection, man, I just appreciate y'all coming through anyways, man, and trying just showing out with your boy, man. Like I said, we got mad history together, you know, especially me and Bugs. We almost got signed to the Rough Riders. Then me and Wise, like Wise said, our lives mirrored each other so much that's why me and him so close, man. So I really appreciate my brothers, man, riding with me on this journey, man. So once again, salute to y'all cats, man, and thank y'all again.
Definitely.
You know, so I'm gonna jump off, man, and let y'all, man, introduce Marvin Terrell, man, and like I said, we're gonna probably ain't no problem. We're gonna give him a little clip of Coaster, man, since we got Marvin on here, man. So
my man,
appreciate y'all, man.
That's what's up, Marvin, man. Welcome to the show, man. How you living?
Oh man, I'm good, man. Blessed, man. Thanks for having me.
Hey, man. So how did you and Jeter end up leaking up?
Jeter's mother is my wife's best friend.
Okay, all right.
So I met Jeter. Jeter was maybe 17.
Okay.
16 to 17 when I met him, and there was some things going on, and he actually moved in with me and my wife. So
nice,
he stayed with me, and I got him into reading some stuff, and we used to always go to a bookstore, and I just started feeding him some knowledge, showing him some things, and it's my little G right now. You know what I'm saying? So
man, that's what's up. You know what? I'm so honored and happy to be able to be part of this, because Essence is taking on like a lot of different levels of meaning now, because to have somebody like you featured on a track for one of the most progressive albums that he's ever done, and to be part of that foundation and take it again back to the essence, gives it so much more layers of meaning, man. That's amazing, man.
True. And again, we've all watched him and his maturation process, not only as a musician and rapper, but also as a man. So I think that for me, we've tried to link up multiple times, but things weren't right. So I was actually sitting where I'm sitting right now. I'm sitting in my studio, and I got a text from him. He was like, "Hey, you busy?" I was like, "No, what's up?" He was like, "I want you to do a hook on this song." I was like, "All right, cool, send it to me." He was like, "What's the turnaround time?" I said, "I don't know." So he sent me the track. About 50 minutes later, I sent him the vocals back.
Whoa, man.
So it just felt good. As soon as the track started, it just felt good. And every time you hear the song, it feels good.
Absolutely, man. Yeah, that's the beautiful thing about music. I like to call it like that magic moment, man, because there's no equation for it. It just is what it is.
Yeah.
If a beat speaks to somebody, there's no silence in it at all, man. And that's a beautiful thing when something
yeah.
And also, it is such a beautiful matter of trust and connection that cannot really be explained in words. It is so much more. It is, as you said, very universal, and the vibe is just right, and the energy just grows within every second and every first. It's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, that's interesting to hear this part of it, because let me tell you, I was privileged enough to actually get an exclusive listen to it prior to this, and I was sitting outside of the hotel in the Bronx. I was doing some work down there, and I was at a picnic table, and it was probably around 11:30 at night, and I was under like this umbrella, and it was like a light rain, but the temperature was nice. I was vibing. I had a little small glass of scotch. I had a nice cigar, and I was just kind of going through things, and I hit that song, and there's something about and Wise said something interesting too. He said that he only had a few seconds to grab somebody in order to make an impact, and if not, people would lose interest. And a lot of times my initial listen to music is that same way.
Mm-hmm.
If that song don't grab you within that first moment, and that coasting vibe, it just hit me in a way to like, it was like I was one with that track, man. And I immediately, I was like, hey, I all respect to all the other tracks, but this one, this is fire right here.
Oh man, much love. I appreciate just being a part of that and having people appreciate it. As a musician, as a singer, and I understood everything Wise was saying. I'm talking about everything he said. I've lived that. I've been in the competition where a guy actually came to the front of the stage and booed me, like in my face, like because his nephew was singing in the same contest. So
Yeah.
you get those things. So for me, I never even look at music as a contest. I hate the music contest because, like art, all art is subjective. What you're gonna find beauty in, somebody else might be like, that's trash. So it's all
Absolutely.
subjective. And
We are coming from a round world,
yes.
right,
Mhm.
Marvin? So it is like if we all connect, you hear it in my accent already. I'm from Germany, a mixed girl from Germany, all kinds of different cultural backgrounds. It is so crazy. I could choose different religions and I just chose to be coexisting, because God lives in all of us. In my point of view, we are love and we can just, carry that out into the world. And I just wanted to say to you guys, I agree with you on that. The connection is where it's at when we all come together. And I wanted to just thank Mrs. Ann Bray real quick. She said, awesome to see this collaboration and diversity. Can't wait to see the possibilities for each of you. And this is what it's all about, for all of us to come together and work this. And, instead of taking from each other, add something to the magic and just make it shine even better. And much, much love. Thanks back to you, Mr. Albert Gabriel. Thank you for the love.
Yo, and shout out to Tank. I see Tank's in on the tap in. You know what I'm saying? That's another cat that used to collab with us from Germany. And it's good to see him out there, man.
Oh.
And yeah, man, you guys are absolutely right. I gotta say that it is very subjective. And that's why when anybody, I was telling Daria when we first started this, that when anybody gives me music, I like to live with it before I give my opinion, because sometimes my knee-jerk reaction is to dismiss it off the rip. And there's been a lot of times that like I'll be one, I'm gonna admit something I don't like to admit. All right. But Raekwon's Only Built for Cuban Links album, I initially thought it was trash. And I almost gave, I was in basic training when I got it. It was in like 90, I think it was like 96, 97. I can't remember when it came. Anyway, I think it was early. It was like 99, I think. 99, 2000. I had the cassette tape, and a dude, I'm dating myself again, cassette tape, but a dude, he was like, yo, let me get that. And I almost was like, here, take this. And I said, you know what? Let me listen to it one more time. And I really like listened and how that picture was painted. And yo, I can't, like, to this day, if I hear the intro of that, I can't shut it off till the album's over.
Word. Yeah. I mean, it happens. Like you said, sometimes songs need to grow on you. It happens to me all the time. It happens all the time. I listen to so many different styles of music that sometimes I don't think your mind or your emotions are in the right place to accept whatever that artist is putting out at that time. So when you get that in that state and you can actually sit and listen and digest it, then it becomes, oh, okay. So I think that happens a lot. It happens a lot.
So I'm sorry, Dari, did you want to throw something in on that?
Yes, sir. Thank you for being so attentive. Yeah, I just wanted to agree with you again once more, Marvin, and just say it is all about that connection indeed. And we are all learning. We're students. Our whole life we're coming here. And I'm pretty sure we come with a soulful start, connection, the essence as we are on the subject today. But then there is so much in us that has to build, that has to prepare us for the next levels of life. And that's where it's at. With the growth comes differences, and with those differences there are different paths that we're choosing and taking, and the web just becomes bigger and stronger, and we're adding so many more beautiful things. And I grew up with a lot of music. I had the opportunity to grow up with the most amazing man. I send all the love into the sky and universe. He's not physically around anymore. Not my real father, but someone who was like a father to me. And he did that. You know, he introduced me to soul and jazz and blues, everything before, you know, and rock, like really hard rock music. And I have so much love for music. And I just look at music like I look at life. It is our love, it is our power, and the messages within are so intense. And yes, we need a different growth to receive different levels of wisdom. But we all get there at some point, and we don't judge others if they don't. We just go with the flow naturally and just smile while we're at it, you know? All peace.
Yeah, I really like that. I like that, Darian. That was nice. So look, we got all right. So two things. One, we got a little bit of work to do. So we were tasked with coming up with a way to give away $25. Now, I don't mind giving away money. You know what I'm saying? And so this is what I was thinking. If we can get Queen Kimmy to share the link to the album in the comments, and everybody that's watching, if you copy that comment, you copy that link and paste it onto your social media. Now, the first person to copy and paste that in and to tag Queen Kimmy and Sean 7, right? And get 25 likes will get $25. So let's, you know what I'm saying? $1 a like. I'm feeling a little ballerish. We can make it rain a little bit. How's everybody feel about that?
That's dope.
All right. So once again, once y'all see that link down below, I want you to take that link. I want you to share it to your social media sites. Okay. And then tag Queen Kimmy and Sean 7 in it. Okay. Once you do that,
I shared it, guys.
okay, Divine Darian Soul Kitchen. She just shared it for us. So take that, copy, paste it into your profile. When you get those 25 likes, I want you to tag Sean 7 and Queen Kimmy in it, screenshot it, do all of that, paste it everywhere. Let's get the essence out there, and let's see what we can make happen, and we'll get you that $25. 25 likes get you $25. All right. All right. So let me ask you this. Who wants to hit him? Who wants to hit that hook? I heard we might be able to coax you into doing that live, man. What's up?
We can do that. Let's make it happen.
All right. You know, I'm an acapella man myself.
Yeah, definitely. Oh, you waiting on me?
Yes, sir. You want me to count you in? I can count you in. Let me. I can hit that.
Let me get my words right. We coasting, moving in slow motion. Third eye stay open. Off life we coasting. We coasting, moving in slow motion. Third eye stay open. Off life we floating. Float on, float on, float on. Float on, float on, float on. Float on, float on, float on. Float on, float on, float on.
Man, hold up. Wait, hold on, man. What? Yo, I hear that range, dog. I hear that range. Y'all almost took us back to church. I was about to start raising offerings around here.
Hey, do it.
That's what I'm talking about, man.
What's up? That's what's up.
When did you realize you had a voice like that? How long you been doing that for?
I could sing my whole life. I come from a musical family.
Okay.
And I thought everybody could sing.
Really?
Because growing up, everybody I knew could sing. So
wow.
I thought everybody could sing. It was not until I got like in I guess in high school that I really just started singing, and people were like, "Oh, okay." So
wow, man. Yeah. So what is your favorite style of music to sing?
I would have to say R&B because I sing so much R&B music.
My man.
But I love big band music.
Okay.
I love big band music. I love jazz. I love country. I love to sing country music. So
there you go.
I mean, All of it. To me, I don't look at style of music because to me it's just black notes on white paper.
I like
And
that.
it's just music. The late great Grover Washington Jr. said there are two types of music, good and bad, and that's kind of how I live my life. When it comes to music.
It's the same with people, isn't it? There's either the good or the bad, and
Yeah.
that's the contrast of life. Live or die, ride or die. I fly. That's what it. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Well, man, listen, it's been an honor and a blessing to share this hour with you guys, man. And I just want to take a moment to just listen to this track list. Listen to this track list. First of all, the title of the album is Essence. We know this is a big deal for Sean. And so you got Sunlight, Heaven Gaining Angel, Better Recognize, Coasting, Glow Up, Vibe with My Tribe, We Lit, Your Love, On My Side, All In, and King Talk, man.
Yeah.
Come on. Like,
You know what? I do write poetry, right? And I have already published some of it gladly, and I really want to write a poem just with the name of his Essence tracks. Like, I'm gonna do that. There's actually a project we should work on together. I'm gonna write a poem, and you guys gonna do the music. What do you think? Should we come with something and give that as a little gift for our friend Sean?
I'm with it 100%.
We should just get creative here. He's inspiring us, and he's our sunlight indeed. And you guys are too.
Let's do it.
dope. Yeah, that's dope, man. See, he already empowering things and putting things in motion and coasting. You know what I'm saying?
Definitely.
I hope I remember as a young man, walking to school, I always had my little Walkman on I used to let the tape rock till the tape pop. You know what I'm saying? You know how it goes. And I hope that my wish is that the younger kids, get to listen to this in their headphones, man, and really walk and vibe, especially King Talk. I think that's gonna, implant some real positive energy into some young man's hearts and souls, man.
Definitely. I agree 100%. I also do a podcast on Sundays, and we actually did an interview with Sean, I think 3 weeks ago. And I mean, the CD is powerful, man. It really is. You can play it for your grandmother and you can play it for your kids. I mean, I mean, how many artists are even in that vein?
Not many at all, man. Absolutely correct, though. You hit the nail on the head with that. You're right. You could play that in any setting and not had to cut it down for any type of reason.
Yeah, and I mean, sometimes when you have somebody who is telling you positive, giving you a positive message, it starts to get preachy. But this is not preachy. It's the beats are knocking. So you got your knock. So your head is already banging. And then my man got serious wordplay and he's spitting them bars. So it's like,
he's speaking right to you too. For the average person out here on the streets, man, he is speaking directly to you. There is nothing strange that he has said in this album where I'm like, I don't know what he's talking about. Like, all of us go through problems. All of us had those triumphs, those peaks and those valleys, right?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, man.
That is life. That's what makes us special and individually important. And the connection is everything. Let's just stay united and reunite, because all they try to do, I would just say, the negative influences in form of people or situations, circumstances, whatever you want to call it. We should just be focused on that inspiration that we're getting, and light the same light out towards everyone, and just stay on it and create and love. It is beautiful.
That's that glow up.
Definitely.
All right, looks like are y'all there?
Yo, I'm here.
Sean,
Yo, yo.
What's up, man? We don't see you.
We know.
No,
I mean, we see you. You see me?
As soon as y'all cue me in and say y'all ready for me to bless y'all with the next track.
All right, that's what's up, man. Yo, Marvin, how you feel about another live joint from Sean 7?
Oh man, I can't wait.
Darian, how you feel about that?
I am patiently waiting and I'm ready.
All right, all my out there, ladies and gentlemen, girls, we got another live from Sean 7, aka G the Line, off that Essence. Let's go.
Ready? So you can talk. Ready? Go ahead.
Yeah. About to jump into this joint, man, called Vibing with My Tribe. And right now, man, I'm blessed to have all y'all here with me, man, vibing out with me. So you guys are my tribe, all right? So we about to get into this thing, man. It's Future and Justin DeShazer and my boy Wise.
Just vibing with my tribe. Just vibing with my tribe. I don't do fake. Just vibing with my tribe. Just vibing with my tribe. Just vibing with my tribe. I don't do fake. Just vibing with my tribe. Just vibing with my tribe. Just vibing with my tribe. I don't do fake. Just vibing with my tribe. Just vibing with my tribe. Just vibing with my tribe. I don't do fake. Just vibing with my tribe. Just vibing with my tribe. Just vibing with my tribe. In the mood for confessing, it's nothing more stressing. It's blessings and blessings. And time's of the essence. So I'm grinding every second. Game hit the end flexing. Celebrating this good life. Better days turn to good nights. If we got right, then we all hide it. Like get it. Try to get the pieces you want, smoking weed with it. Every day we can meditate and get medicated. Gotta elevate to a high state. Get our mind straight to it. So the hate only makes it great. Amazing grace, how sweet it is. Surrounded by so much positive energy. My air light, sweet feeling like, can we see the light? Shine bright, you shine bright. The sky's the limit, we take flight. No Scotty Pippen team full of mics. It's the winner circle, be more precise. Just vibing with my tribe. Just vibing with my tribe. Just vibing with my tribe. I don't do fake no more. Just vibing with my tribe. Just vibing with my tribe. Just vibing with my tribe. I don't do fake no more. Just vibing with my tribe. Just vibing with my tribe. Just vibing with my tribe. I don't do fake no more. Just vibing with my tribe. Just vibing with my tribe. Just vibing with my tribe. If I got the bitches for living, this is not getting rich, not just me and all my hitters. If I vibe with you, I ride with you. That's my word, like the holy scripture. You fake, I don't care if I fake. I'm gonna learn till you can't stand, nigga. Trying to hang around like a chandelier. Start small, can't fit squares. Tell a line young, tight doesn't best. Keep asking when you slow up. Tell them hell no, I'm not gonna know up. See the blow up, now we show up, when we show up. Money long, can't fold up. Now hold up. Hey, amazing grace, how sweet it is. Surrounded by so much positive energy. My air lights, we be alike, we see alike. Shine bright, you shine bright. Sky's the limit, we take flight. No Scotty Pippen team full of mics. It's the winner circle, be more precise. Just vibing with my tribe. Just vibing with my tribe. Just vibing with my tribe. I don't do fake no more. Just vibing with my tribe. Just vibing with my tribe. Just vibing with my tribe. I don't do fake no more. Just vibing with my tribe. Just vibing with my tribe. Just vibing with my tribe. I don't do fake no more. Just vibing with my tribe. Just vibing with my tribe. Just vibing with my tribe. I don't do fake. Nope.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Man, I'm proud to be part of that tribe right there.
You already know you've been part of it, Danny.
100. Hey, Sean, real quick, man. I think y'all got some echo and some feedback on the audio. I don't know if it's because of the I don't know if it's the room or if there's another wherever you're getting your playback from, but there's a there's a double up. There's a little bit of like an echo on everything.
I got you. I know what it was.
Okay,
right.
yeah.
Appreciate that.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. But still, man, the energy's there, the vibes there. We all know what it is, man.
All right. Good looking out. Good looking out. Before I jump off, man, the next guest that's coming on, we got him. Well, actually, he's the host. The next host we got coming on after you guys is Henry Yard Nelson, who's in there with y'all right now. Cool cat, man. Blessings to be a part of this dude right here, man. Me and him, we actually met. He had a radio station, and he interviewed me and my wife. The very first interview me and my wife ever did together was on their radio station. And shout out to him, man. Cream Radio. Him was my homeboy, Slim Goody, and Henry Arbonne's brother, man. They was running that together, man. And shout out to y'all for having us on y'all show. Now I'm blessed to have you on my show. So, man, thanks a lot for being here, and I'm gonna let y'all do y'all thing, man. And I'll be back on in a little bit.
That's what's up, man. I like the name of that, Cream Radio, cash root everything around me. Hey, Marvin, real quick, what's the name of your podcast?
Oh, the name of my podcast is The Gentleman's Club. It's on mycitymymusic.com.
mycitymymusic.com. All right, that's what's up, man. I'll be sure to tune in. You do that every Sunday?
Every Sunday from 12 to 2 Central Standard Time.
And can we go back and view old episodes as well?
Yes.
All right, cool. If you get a chance on the live, if you could drop that down in like the comments somewhere, man, so we can get that out there, we'd appreciate it.
Definitely.
All right, man. Hey, listen, I really appreciate being on with y'all, man. It was an honor, and an hour flew by. So much love to everybody. Henry, man, it's an honor to meet you as well.
Honor to meet you too, bro.
And I'm looking forward to hearing that radio voice. You know what I'm saying?
It's a little deep. My brother's voice is deeper than mine. You know what I mean? I'm usually co-piloting. You know,
okay,
but,
all right.
But, you know, I got a little voice. We got the same daddy, so you know, it's there. It's in the DNA.
Hey, I'll tell you right now, just off of what I'm hearing, I'd buy some products you was pushing. So, and my sister Daria, man, thank you so much for co-hosting this with me. I really appreciate it. I don't think I could have got through this without you. And it's always a good thing to have your energy in the room with me. And it's with me even when we're not together. I still carry it with me. So much love to you.
Much love back to you and everyone else. I love you guys. I love your energy. I appreciate you from the very core of my being, from the deep place within. And I want to wish you all a wonderful day and just keep on shining and glowing from the essence.
Hey, real quick before y'all guys get out of here, man, I gotta give a shout out to Daria and a shout out to Danny B, man, for being here, man. It's been an honor, man, having y'all, man. Danny B, you've been rocking with me for long time, man. You know what I'm saying? So you know what this journey is for me, Daria, man. I am definitely blessed to just your spirit, man. It's awesome, man. And then me and my wife, we truly love you, man. We love reading your posts. We love reading your poems that you post sometimes, man. We love looking at your food that you post. Yo, if you don't know, this is a top-notch chef right here that we have on here. So we can't wait to be able to taste your food. And once again, man, I appreciate y'all, all right?
Exactly. I like the way she went the whole hour without mentioning her food. And we said we're about food, family, and fun. And notice food is first, right? So there's a reason that everybody was hand selected to be here today. If you make our mouth water, you might be here.
But you know, we do it like the lady in a very long maxi dress. You know, some things, and sometimes you need to keep stuff to the imagination and come with a little more later. You know, today it was all about Sean, you know, with all my love and respect. And sometimes you just gotta, you know, kick back. We all get our turn with wonderful people like you. I'm sure we all will connect at some point, create together, and build new things. Let's do this. Let's all stay connected, share our links, and just stay. I love you guys, all of you.
I think I think Miss Kim, you're muted.
Oh, that's right. Because I remember that when you're using StreamYard and you're going live with a multiple group of people, whoever is talking, if the only person who should be unmuted is the person who's talking. And then when you want to talk next, you unmute your mic as a signal to the next person that you're going to you have something to say. So like now I'm speaking and we see that Henry had his mic unmuted. So that means he has something to say, you see? And so as soon as he starts speaking, I will mute my mic, and that's how it goes so that we can avoid the echo. And even with the technical difficulties, people still show love because guess what? One thing Sean 7 and I stand for more than anything is showing up, not in perfection, but just showing up. Because as you show up, you get better. Stop waiting for perfection. It's not going to happen. So just keep showing up and strive to be just a little bit better. So thank you, Danny B. Thank you, Daria, for being here. Your hour was fire. I loved it. I really appreciate you. And I do hope that you come back and join us in the final hour.
Yes, ma'am.
I would love to. I just can't wait. Much, much love.
So we're almost there. We're almost there. Thank you guys so much.
Take it away, Henry.
How you doing, Queen? How's everything?
I am doing amazing. This is our hour. Can you believe he let me get an hour to be a co-host?
I'm glad you're here with me, though. I'm really I'm proud of you guys, man. Y'all keep achieving. Y'all inspirational to me and a lot of people out there. I love you guys. I really, really do. And the album is fire. I went through. I got my couple of my favorites and stuff, but the album is great. The content is good. The beats, what he's talking about, it was a refreshing album for me. I really enjoyed it.
Now, coming from you with your background, with what you do, with the people you touch, with where you have been and where you are, that means so much coming from you. Because the very first time we came on your show, I was so nervous. When I started speaking, I started sweating. You remember?
Yeah, I remember that. I remember we was nervous. Y'all was one of our first shows, So we all kind of jumped in together, and I appreciate y'all for allowing us to share y'all ride and y'all to share with us, So we're still growing, and I appreciate that from everybody.
Yeah. So a lot of times people would see us and they would always say, oh, they always in Atlanta. They just left Atlanta. What they doing in Atlanta? Well, when you guys had your album release party, we put it on our calendar. Guess what, guys? We put it on our calendar 2 months in advance. Okay? Because when you love somebody and they are important to you, you actually want to be there for them. And on me and Sean's journey, we've been so fortunate to meet people. And when we meet good people, we make sure we stay connected. Now, because we military, we might not reach out to you every day. You might not hear from us every month, but you know how us military people do. We still love you. We gonna get to you.
That's right. But y'all keep it moving, and I appreciate that. But like I said, this being a part of this, I haven't been in front of the camera in a little minute, so I'm very humbled by this, and y'all asking me, and I'll do anything for y'all guys. I wanted to say that. I just wanted to express that to y'all guys. So I don't want to down everybody or whatever. I guess let's party,
Hey, ain't no such thing as down, because like I said earlier, we having a party.
That's right.
Basically, when we get ready, we know that for us to go to a party that starts at 5 o'clock, we have to tell people we're going to start at 12 o'clock.
Yeah. So that's a bad thing. But, people be on different times,
So what we did is we said, well, the party going to start at 12 o'clock. It's like when you go to the red carpet, you go to the Golden Gala. The party starts at 7, but they have it open at 12 noon and people coming in all day. So this is what it is. We coming in all day because that final hour is really going to be like amazing. Yeah, so it's kind of like to build up the story, build up the hype. So find your people so they're here at the 5 o'clock hour, because the final countdown.
Everybody needs to be sharing is caring, sharing all the groups you got, man. Everybody push it out. Let's get these numbers up. Let's let everybody experience Sean and Queen Kimmy. You know what I'm saying? So let's get in all these different algorithms. Everybody share. If you're watching this, share.
Yeah, you said the key word right there. Algorithm. You already knew what I was doing when I sent you that flyer. You knew what I was doing, huh?
Oh no, oh, of course. You have to play this little game if you're going to be in here. You got if you want success and you want to be seen, you got to speak the language of these systems, Facebook, Google, all of these different platforms if you want to be seen. So a proper in building up your algorithm is to me has always been beneficial, you know, and I wouldn't trade my algorithm for anything, you know. But that's the best thing I would give anybody advice on. You know, I'm not trying to come on here and be teachery, but you know, I'll just throw that piece out there. You know.
You know, I actually put you in this hour just for that reason, because when I think of you, that's what I think of. You know, we started out, we did, you know, and actually, if you look at the way we structured this just like the growth process. Before you can go to, you know, get to where you're going, you have to first know who you are. You have to take ownership of how you feel. You have to take ownership of what you can do, who you love, how you speak, so this is a journey, and that's really what we're on. And right now we're in the journey of love.
Love, baby.
We're love. I love. We're at the heart chakra. We're going on up. And if people are paying attention, for all my universal spiritualists out there, we started at the root chakra and we're moving up the chakra. Yes. If Sean 7 said, I'm lighting up my chakra, we moving up the chakra. We're at the heart chakra. We're at what we love.
Okay.
Here we are born. Not Sean 7's song, not Sean 7's album. When you think of hip hop, when you think about music with a message, what artists do you think of when you think of
KRS-One? KRS-One is my favorite of all time. I mean, but yeah, KRS-One is real big with me. Guru from Gang Starr was real big. Wu-Tang Clan, believe it or not, they have a lot of messages in there. You really have to kind of, you know, if I like the Wu-Tang, that's a good group and stuff. But Sean is hitting a lot of these things and becoming one of my classic. This is becoming a classic. You know what I'm saying? I know good music, and again, anything my cousin has produced, True Master with Wu-Tang, KRS-One, Busta Rhymes, Alicia Keys, all of those artists he's worked with, all of those has also became my favorite songs. So my favorite songs are people that I interact with, that I'm rooting for to win. So I'm rooting for Sean, I'm rooting for you. And so y'all are my favorite things right now. Hell yeah. I like that. You got props.
Oh, I forgot to do the mute unmute thing, so we were echoing there for a minute. So I have to. So when I'm speaking, I'll make sure that you know we're doing it. But yes, we have props because hell yeah, you know that's what it's about. And here's the beauty: what a lot of people don't know is that I don't even listen to rap music. I don't listen to it. I don't listen to it at all. I listen to, you know, I'm an India Irie, you know, type of girl. I'm more of a laid back, cool, you know. He don't like me to tell people I listen to country music. But I do, and I like it. My favorite artist was Faith Hill for a very long time, you know? So when my husband is crazy because I'm married to a hip hop head. So when he's talking about music, I'm sitting there like, huh? Who? And so when we were starting our business, a lot of people ask us, how are you in business? How are you in business with your husband who is into hip hop and you into country music? How are you guys together when you're into this and he's into this? And I'm thinking, well, I'm a motivational speaker and I'm speaking and I'm telling a story, right? And stories, you never tell a story without a point, and you never make a point without a story. Les Brown, right? So when he's telling his stories with hip hop, he's still telling a story. When I'm speaking as a motivational speaker, I'm still telling you a story. So it's about a cross-cultural connector. And I don't think that hip hop is dead. I think that we lost sight of what real hip hop was, and we equate hip hop and rap as two of this as the same thing. Do you think that hip hop and rap are the same thing?
No, no, no. Two separate vibrations, two totally separate vibrations. Hip hop, but to me, hip hop and rap is to me more the language of the street, of the person, of the environment. It's to me, it's more of a lyrical. It's more art forming to me. Hip hop is the entertainment side of it. Once you get the hop and the hippie and all of that in there, I'm just being honest with you, that brings in the kind of the meshing of worlds between R&B, pop, rock, country, gospel, all of that kind of meshes together. Because when I was really young, listening to like Run DMC, groups like Houdini, I mean, hip hop wasn't, I don't think that was even a word yet, you know, it kind of came later, but it's definitely a difference between the two.
I like the way you broke that down. That was a nice, smooth flow. It went right with your voice, because you said, you know, when you bring in the hip hop, that's when you're bringing in that entertainment. You're bringing in that energy, the bippity bop, bop, bop. You know, that's when you getting lit. You know, it's like we lit, we deep bopping all over the place, right? We lit. And that actually is a nice segue into the actual song that we have right now. It's We Lit, We're Lit by Sean 7, aka G the Lion. I was practicing this and I was like, it's Sean 7 on the ones and twos. And he was like, baby, you know, ones and twos is turntables, right? I was like, you know what? Don't be judging me. Y'all enjoy this right here. We Lit by Sean 7, aka G the Lion.
You must think I'm a demon, huh? I guess what you was doing, I was like business, like wasn't personal. My brother, it's always business, never personal.
Keep God close and my family closer, but I can't fit everybody's testosterone. If you want your own, I'll be glad to show you how to get it. Spoke about it, now I live it. The way I'm eating should be a fool critic. You damn right I'm acting fool with it. No mama rap, I'm old school with it. My light shine, illuminate the city. Positive vibes, you rockin' with me. Been making bands way before did it. Spiritual type, but I keep it lit. Corporate dudes still keep it gritty. Just a young bull trying to chase a million. Can't let my enemies drain my energy that goes for my friends, even ones that's kin to me. You ain't cool, don't pretend to be. Keep haters out of my vicinity. Mask off, true identity. Rings around hustle 10 days. I can tell you about that vamp life. Team don't sleep up all night. Through the dark, still shine bright. Just can't put my lights out. We lit, we lit. You can tell them, dog, we lit. Just look at the energy I surround myself with. We lit, we lit. You can tell them, dog, we lit. Everybody in my clique looking just like they rich. Can't put our lights out. Talk about us like no doubt. Thought it'd make us reroute. All it did was give us more cloud. Can't put our lights out. Talk about us like no doubt. Thought it'd make us reroute. All it did was give us more cloud. Moonwalking, fade away, smooth criminal like MJ. Shot boss talk when he getting paid. It's like a different glow when you self-made. When you this hot, you set the world ablaze. Tunnel vision, can't see the shade. Focus on doing me in my own zone. Stress free, I know my granny proud. She looking down like get a squeeze. Don't stop now, can't wait to stump with the top down. Some other lot, now I practice mine. Had to fight depression and anxiety. Had to reach deep inside of me. Try to keep up with society till I realize I'm my own king. My own dreams and my own thing. I'm a champion with my own rings. I never ever switched up teams. No matter how hard life seems. Shine on them like high beams. Better get your shades and your sunscreen. When I hit the scene, just a bunch of lit folks doing they 1-2 things. We lit. You can tell them, dog, we lit. Just look at the energy I surround myself with. We lit. You can tell them, dog, we lit. Everybody in my clique looking just like they rich. Can't put our lights out. Talk about us like no doubt. Thought it'd make us reroute. All it did was give us more cloud. Can't put our lights out. Talk about us like no doubt. Thought it'd make us reroute. All it did was give us more cloud. Can't put our lights out.
That's nice. I like that. That I like that song. I was rocking in here. I'm having a good time. Party. I really like that.
We lit. We lit. Tell them, dog, we lit. Just look at the energy I surround myself with. Schroeder done showed up to the party. Hey, Schroeder done showed up. Were y'all born?
Hey. Can you hear me all right? I've got these weird earbuds. Yeah. Cool. That was a great track.
Hey, so I'll let Henry y'all boy ask you some questions about where you're from and how you know Gene and all that good stuff, Schroeder, because I am really excited to hear you two converse.
How you doing, Schroeder? This is on. How do you know?
How are you?
I'm good. I'm good. How are you? Can you hear me?
Awesome. Feeling great. Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, I can hear you fine.
You can't hear me, can you?
Yeah, I can hear you.
You can hear me? It's like delayed. It's okay. This is great music. I love it so much.
How do you know Queen Kimmy and Sean?
Queen Kimmy and Sean, I met last October, but it was an instant connection. It was like when we met, it was like, hey, I know you already. It's some kind of crazy connection.
That's the same thing I felt. They have good spirits, good auras. They good people. You know what I'm saying? And so you know how you like the album? Yeah, it's like you recognize them. They're old friends, family members, or something like that. But how do you like the album? What's your favorite track?
Yeah, like right away. Big time. Right? Love the album. It's an experience. It's like Queen. You mentioned a while back, and it's not just an album. It's an experience. It's next level shit. Favorite track? I'd have to go back and listen. I've only had a chance to listen to it one time through because it just came out today. It's fresh. Hold on, this cat is. Hold on.
Oh, you're fine, Schroeder. I did not know you had a cat.
I've got a cat. It's like.
Oh my God. We lost our host, but I'm sure he'll come right back in. He's been with us all day in and out. But I am really excited to hear about this favorite song that you have off of the. Wait, I'm sorry. I'm supposed to say. I'm not sorry. I apologize. I'm supposed to say your favorite track, not song. Track. See, I'm learning music stuff. Huh.
Another browser open, so I'm hearing two queens. It's like double trouble. Get Lit is a great track. Get Lit. That's the one you just played, right?
Right. We lit. We lit. Tell them, y'all, we lit. Look at the energy I surround myself with. And you can see it right now on this live. Look at you guys with energy. A music producer, a music connoisseur, you know.
No, but yeah. And cross genres. Hip hop I only came into recently as far as really getting it from actually watching the show The Get Up. The Get Up on Netflix. It really made me understand the culture and the importance on a deep level, and so it really I don't know, allowed me to get definitely into this music, but just hip hop in general is a powerful art form. I love Glow Up of all the tracks. Something about there's something about all of it, but Glow Up has just something special to me. I don't know what it is.
You know what? I love Blow Up to It. It's one of my favorites. And I love that you talked about watching the Get Down, because I can honestly tell you
The
guys.
Get Down, that's right. Sorry, the Get Up. The Get Down. What did I say? The Get Up? I said the Get Up, didn't I?
I live with a hip hop head, so as soon as you said it, I knew what you were talking about, because let me tell you, I was forced to watch.
Such a powerful show.
I know.
Oh my God. On so many levels.
I fell in love with it.
Right? It's just such a powerful expression, like, and even just the church aspect, the girl that's the singer that's just grew up in the choir.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, man, all the characters, but man, this album is something else. It's next level. It really there's a real power to it, and it's such a. What you were talking earlier while I was hanging out in your backstage about the message, and big time message, and it's an important time for that to come out. You know, just like love and awakening and yeah, just incredible. I'm just happy to be here too. I'm happy to. What do you want to talk about?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I had got disconnected for a second. I had to switch devices. My apologies. What state are you in, sir? I'm just asking.
I'm actually up in Canada, so I'm like north of New York. So I'm close to Toronto, between Toronto and Ottawa, and it's a pretty big range. But Ontario is the province. So there's lots of cats here.
I see. I see you have a few of them.
Yeah, there's a couple crazy cats hanging around here. This one is nuts. It'll jump on you, and out from out of the blue, you got a cat on your back all of a sudden. Keeps you on your toes.
I did have a question for Sean. I was wondering, how did he who's doing the beats? I mean, the production is really great.
The production is really good.
It's really good. Everything, the beat, the mix, everything sounds real good. So I was just wanting to know, if it's him, whoever, everything, the whole project package is good. It's a lot of great singles on there. We Lit is definitely a single, and so it can be regional. I can see it in the South, but I can see it's grown. So I really dig that track. I dig them more. My favorite one, to be honest with you, is I like that King Talk. King Talk is one king to another, to all other kings. You know what I'm saying? Man?
Yeah.
I like that one. I like that one a lot.
Yeah, I like that too. Yeah, it speaks to the king in me, the king in you, and bringing out your greatness is universal, and that, right? So here comes this cat again.
But to answer your question here, Henry, man, was about the production side of it. I went with this cat, man, that I've done a lot of music with in the past, named Zope, and he's done a lot of beats for me in the past, and he's been collaborating with another young guy named Bynum. So every time they do a beat together, man, they always send their tracks out to me. Like I'm like the first person to get the beat, and nice. I get to pick which ones I want, and that's what I did on this project, man. Like I think 4 tracks they produced. I think 3 or 4 tracks was produced by a group of production company called the Legions, and then I got 2 other tracks I can't even remember off the top of my head who they're from. But I went with a bunch of dope producers, man. This go around. I was searching for a Pacific sound. I know I said it wrong.
So y'all know we have certain words that just do not come off of our tongues, right? Like I tried to say fruition.
Specific is a word that's hard for me to say.
Wait, say it again.
It's specific, but I say Pacific.
Pacific production.
But anyway, I was
West Coast.
I was searching for a certain sound in this project, man, and all those producers that I named and a few other ones that I can't remember on the top of my head right now, they just had that sound that I was looking for on this project. And matter of fact, Schroeder was actually, he had sent me a track, man, that was about to make it on this project. And the only reason that it didn't make it was because the sound just wasn't meshing well with the rest of the project. But it's going to go on a future project. It just wasn't meshing well with this sound that I was looking for. So
right.
That's why if you hear the project, you hear how everything is set up. It was structured in a certain way to invoke people's vibration when they listen to it.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why I went with the production company that I went with, the production side that I went with.
Hell
yeah. I
yeah.
love that he said that. I have to jump in before you, General, jump in. But did you notice he's talked about vibration and the music and the energy? I had no idea that the hertz matter in music and in vibrations for people.
Yes, it do.
I had no idea.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
so much on this journey.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, megahertz. Every almost anything gives off a vibration. So I mean, you can tune in. You know, you can literally tune in to people and tune them off. You know what I mean? So planets give off vibrations. So yeah, the vibration is a beautiful thing.
Yeah. Yeah, in fact, so when you're talking about vibration, every track, like when I'm producing, I always set all the tuning. So you can either set to the standard tuning, what they set at A440, which we all think of as like the standard tuning, but that's only the standard tuning because they set it that way. There's some people, like, I don't know where it really relates back to. Some people, I've heard that was instated by Hitler, actually. But depending on who you're talking to, regardless, it's sort of the unnatural tuning. And so the natural tuning, when you talk about vibration, is like slightly lower as the 432. So rather than 440, it's like slightly less. And when you tune it that way, at first it might sound a little out, especially if you compare it to like 440, because it'll sound a bit flat. But when you sink into it, you feel how it is the more natural. It's the resonant frequency of the earth. They say like where the earth resonates is 432 rather than 440. And so the conspiracy aspect of that is they set it to 440 to mess us up in for lack of better way of putting that, but so when you put it at 432, you can feel the vibration. Like you can feel it. It's pretty powerful. The music actually goes into you. You can feel it. It's pretty amazing stuff. I know. It's a whole mind-blowing thing.
It's wild.
Yeah. I was doing some studying on the hertz and stuff and things like that. And one of the videos I came across while I was studying, well, it's a cool video. You check it out. It was like a sound production company. They use like salt. Was it salt, baby?
Salt and water.
Salt and water, and they put it in fire, and they put it like on different instruments, and they put it on the speakers and let the music play, and it's like the salt and the water and the fire would do like make different shapes. They would separate from each other and make different symbols. And it was crazy, man. I was like, wow. And it was on the beat, like actual beat, whatever the beat was doing, that's what the salt and the water would actually be doing at the same time.
Kind of dancing, yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, that's cool about the hertz. That's why I did a project like that. I was searching about the hertz, and I knew that certain hertz can move people, put people in different moods.
Yeah.
Make people, you know what I'm saying? Make it can vibrate you high and vibrate you low. So with this project, I wanted to keep people at a higher vibration. I didn't want to take you low at all.
Yeah.
I wanted to keep them high, Yeah. So that's why I structured the project like this, and I picked the instrumentals that I picked just for that purpose.
Which is so cool. Did I hear earlier you structured it so that as you listen to the album, it goes up through the chakras? Is that a thing? Exactly. Is that right?
Yes.
So in what way did you do that? That's so interesting. Can you tell us about that?
we have a program coming up next month. We're going to be doing called Dominating the Essence of Your Momentum, where we're actually going to take you through the exact process. So we're going to be sharing that in the fifth hour. So the process of doing that is what we're going to take people through, because we want everybody. That's what we stand for. We want everybody to be able to own the essence of your message, and music and storytelling and speaking and knowing who you are is the first step in doing that. That's why you see so many people doing different things, and they're doing this and they're doing it and they're doing this and they're doing it and they're doing this and they're doing it. And that shit ain't connected in no type of way, because you don't know who you are. You're doing this, you're doing this, you're doing this, you're doing this. You're scatterbrained. Right. So that's why we have Scatterbrain Kingdom, our company, because that's exactly what we're going to show you. We have the hero's journey. We have the chakra ladder. We have the hierarchy of needs, So we have all of these different things that are at our disposal, but we don't use them because nobody wants to sit down and be bored to death learning it. But if you can take those things and put them to music and put them to an entertaining message where we're going to be dancing and we're going to have fun and we're going to be reciting things, and it's interactive, and you can actually walk away with a game plan, say, hey, this is where I am. This is where I want to get, and here are the steps to get there. And Queen Kimmy and Sean 7 going to show us how.
Yes, sir.
Sweet. Beautiful.
October 17th.
Okay, October 17th. What's happening in the last hour? You're doing something also in the last hour here today, like that?
Huh?
You're doing something similar in the last hour on the show today as well?
No. So this is our next event that we're doing. Okay. It's October 17th.
Okay.
And I kind of didn't want to take away from Sean 7, but when you ask how did we do that, and you're noticing, I love the fact that y'all born noticed it and you both noticed it. That shows the professionalism with both of you here. That shows expertise for both of you right here, because you both noticed. Nobody else has noticed. Everybody else think it's just, they just randomly online. No.
No, for sure.
No. Y'all do. No. A lot of people could talk in their movements. Y'all talking y'all movements. Y'all think thorough, even on the time that y'all shows air. I love the 11/11. Everything is you know what I'm saying? It's a reason for everything. So I know strategic, worldly, how y'all you understand what I'm saying? You speaking to other worldly people. So so I appreciate y'all in that aspect. I like a little puzzle. You know what I'm saying? You can't just give them the knowledge out there. Let them learn how to read and see a little bit. You know what I'm saying? But I appreciate it. It's a good message.
Nice. You're on mute, Queen.
Okay. I'm doing this mute thing to make sure we can not echo when we're speaking. So this is one of the things, we make sure we're muted if we're not speaking. So y'all know I'm a great multitasker, which is not a good thing. I'm working on it, okay? I see my brother has joined us. Big Moin has joined us. Hey, Big Moin. My brother's a trucker. He's on the road. So he wanted to jump in on this hour because I really, really wanted my brother to meet you guys. And he's muted right now. He think he's talking to us, but he's muted.
I got you.
There you go, Big Boy.
Yeah,
welcome.
I can see I'm shipping gigs right now, but I had to come pick my truck up. Sorry I'm late, but hey, I'm here.
Yes. Have you had a chance to download your copy of the album?
Not yet. I got it.
I
had to call. I got to get it when I get back to the house.
Oh, Lord. We're going to need you to get the album.
Yeah, I'm going to get it. But as soon as I get back home and get everything set together, when I have time to sit down, I've been up early this morning.
You supposed to be jamming. You supposed to be jamming out to it right now on the road.
Yeah. Man, when you dealing with somebody else's time.
Yeah.
Your own, I just, you know what I'm saying? If it was up to me, I'd have been sitting down everything right now, but I gotta. Why she didn't get off work at 12, so I gotta wait on her to get up.
That's all.
Well, I tell you what, we're gonna be playing some songs off. We've been playing songs off the album, man. So you been tuning in, or you just now tuning in?
Just not tuning in.
Okay, well you ain't missed too much, man. You missed a little bit.
I just said 3 o'clock. Yesterday I said 3 o'clock, so I made sure I did try to get in, even though I'm just sitting here doing this.
You know what? A lot of you watching right now, or if you're watching this live, or if you happen to catch the replay or the bits and pieces, I want you to know what love looks like. This is my brother, Okay, this is my big brother. This is my motivation. Okay, and when we talk about my big brother on the road driving, but he took the time to be here because he knows the importance of family and support and loving and letting the world see that and emulating that in all aspects of what we do. So when we talking about hip hop and we talking about music and we talking about hurts and chakras and going on journeys, we're talking about family legacies for real. We're talking about how we save our communities. That's what we're talking about here for real today. So if you want to get serious, and I know we're having a good time, but if you want to get serious, that's what we're talking about. Bringing back the family structure, bringing back community, bringing back, we can fall out and do whatever we do, but at the end of the day, put your family in a room and put on some good music and put some good food on the table. Nobody ain't even got to be talking, and watch what happens.
I'm trying to tell you that.
Put Sean 7 on. I guarantee the whole mood gonna change. You put that Sean 7 S's on.
My husband has no shame. No shame. Go ahead. Plug it, baby. Plug it.
Sean 7 S's is out right now on all major streaming platforms. So make sure you go download your copy, go grab your copy, do whatever you got to do, and just rock out.
That's what's up.
All right, I got you. We'll rock out
I love
this evening.
Yes, yes. So with that being said, I thank you for being here, Big Moan, but I will tell you this. I don't want you here right now. I'm going to actually kick you off because I love you.
I love y'all too.
And if something happens to you driving that truck on the road, trying to be live with us, mama, grandmama, and everybody else in the family gonna come to me, and I'm gonna be living the rest of my life trying to explain why I had you on the live while you was driving.
Hey, well, ask me in balance right now. I'm gonna go home. It'll be back. about 40 minutes from the house.
Well, when you get home, you join us because, like I said, you are my big brother, and safety is the number one priority here. I want you to basically, I want to make you stop driving and texting, but we'll have that conversation offline.
Oh yeah, but we'll just go ahead and do what you got to do. I'm downloading the app as soon as I get back to the house, and I'll be rocking that tonight or this evening, brother.
Awesome,
okay, that's
awesome.
up,
and make sure you share it out. Make sure you get it shared out. The link is in the comments somewhere. Make sure you get that link shared out. We do have $25 for the first 25 likes when you share it out. And right now we are still in the running for that. So $25 for the first 25 likes when you share the link out. So it's not just I'm going to share the link. You have to share the link and you have to encourage your people to comment and engage with the link. Okay?
Okay. Yeah, I got you.
All right. So you let us know when you get home. Right now I'm pulling you out this studio. Say bye, everybody.
Hey, bye. Hey, nice meeting everybody. All right.
All right. All right, y'all. Thank y'all for that interruption there. That was my brother. He was supposed to be on the show, but he's a truck driver. My brother's a truck driver. And he's always on the road.
How many siblings do you have, or both of y'all have?
Me? Whew. My pops got 5 boys. So put it like this: I'm the oldest on both sides. I'm the oldest child from my mom and from my dad. My dad got a total of 5 boys. My mom got a total of 4 boys and 1 girl.
Wow. Okay.
You?
Kimmy, how many
That's
you
not
have?
a fair question.
Why then?
Why?
That's not a fair question.
Why that's not a fair question?
First of all, I'm Queen Kimmy. And I'm from South Georgia, okay? And we know in South Georgia, my mother, raised 3 kids on her own, and I was the middle of those 3 kids. However, I have a father who, Papa was a rolling stone. Wherever he laid his hat was his home. And I don't know how many sisters and brothers I got on my daddy's side for real. I really don't. I really don't know, but I do know 5 of them that I'm very close with, that I do know and love. So we'll say that. We'll go with 5. 5's always a safe number, right?
Yeah, that's a good number. I like that number.
Yeah, because you can plead the 5th. You know, it's a prime.
Like high five.
It's not just high five. Yeah, five's a good. So, yeah, I have 5 on my dad's side and 3 on my mom's side. You know, we'll go with that. We'll go with that.
Sweet.
And that's like a common thing for our age group. So that's why it's important that, you know, I want y'all to feel my energy. Feel my energy did not make the project.
Oh yeah. So
what? It's on there.
It's not on the project, but it's a single. I got put out as a single.
Okay.
It didn't make the project. It just, I don't know.
Didn't quite fit the vibe.
Yeah.
Are you singing on it, Kimmy? You're singing on that track? No, you never did that.
No.
I don't know why you keep saying you're not a singer. Even just there, the Rolling Stone bit there, that was killer. You're a killer singer. You are a good singer. Everybody, come on, shout it out to Kimmy. She's a good singer. Get over it. Come on, get over it. You're awesome. Man, you got a great voice.
On the 11/11 live show that we do every Thursday night, my singing.
Yeah. You sound great.
It's a joke because if they want me to sing, they have to like really, really be there. And you know, I sing and stuff like that. And Sean 7 won't put me on his track because he doesn't want to be embarrassed by my amazing vocals.
Exactly.
No. We'll do our own thing. Well, let you and me. We'll produce an album together, and it'll be the bomb.
Oh my God!
Let's do it.
While you're playing Schroeder, I was joking around because y'all know we joke a lot, right? I told Sean 7 the other day. I was walking into the bathroom, and I was singing. And he said, "You just keep on singing my stuff." Da, 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 da. And I said, "You know what? You best to be glad I'm singing your stuff because I'm gonna get with Schroeder and I'm gonna drop my own album." Did I not? Did I not say that?
Oh, did you say that? That's right. We're gonna rock that shit. Let's do a cover version of his album, huh? No. Let's not do that. We'll do something totally original.
You can have Kimmy leading into a song or going out on a song, the outro, with her just being inspirational,
right?
Just her speaking powerful. You know, people do it with Malcolm X and several leaders. You know, that's not bad. That's a good compromise. You know, I'm just throwing that out there. You know.
I like it,
man. If you go on, Spotify. Matter of fact, it's on all major streaming platforms. Me and her actually got a song together. It was actually her anthem for when she comes out and speak. When she comes out on the stage and speak, we have an anthem that we did together. We recorded, and she actually, man, is doing an inspirational little speech at the end of it before it goes off.
Oh wow! Okay. What's the name of it on Spotify? I can find it on your listing.
Yeah. Self-Love and Care Anthem, Queen Kimmy and Sean 7.
I got to hear that. I got to hear that. You rocked that at Rocky.
Yeah. We performed it together.
Yeah, the first time we actually performed it, Schroeder, was when we were in LA. We performed it together in LA at our coach event, Rock Your Gift, and actually be on here in the next hour.
Sean Stewart's coming on?
Yeah, in the next hour.
Is that right? Oh, super cool. Oh yeah. Right on.
Our whole team is supposed to be here the next hour.
Oh, funky. Right on. Ever cool. Yeah, that's a great track. That's an excellent track. And even when you just walk on stage, you have that. That was awesome. That was so impactful. That's what helped me give me an idea to do part of what I do is that kind of thing, like for people. For that to produce a track that you can walk on stage to and get into your power. When I saw you do that, I was like, damn, that's a part of the whole package.
Yeah,
for sure.
Every good hero needs theme music. You know
that's
what I'm
it.
saying? So,
that's what it is. That's what
it's true.
Yeah, it's true. It's true, right? I'm so happy to hear you say that. Like I felt crazy thinking that. You know, I felt crazy because but it's true. You're speaking my language, man.
Yeah,
because it's true, and we're all a hero. We're all sitting here like pretending we're small, but we're not. We're like you've got this superhero version of yourself that's just screaming to get out. and that, and yeah, so you should have a theme song for that.
Exactly. And that's why, you know, when
Right?
I said, you know what, we're doing this event next month, and it's called dominating the essence of your momentum, you know. And first it was like dominating
Nice.
your momentum, just what you said, because think about it.
Yeah.
So many of us started off 2020. Oh, I'm gonna do this, the year of perfect vision. Then COVID hit. What they at? Crickets.
Yeah, really.
Cricket.
Right.
And we become victims of our circumstance.
Mm-hmm.
And we don't realize that some of the greatest people rise when we have times just like this. Some of the greatest leaders, thought leaders, are born right now in times like this. People, and you get to choose.
Totally, it's been like an incubation. It is like a you know, a bit of time that you don't usually have. It's like a break from life, and you get to sit and really get into like, but who am I though? Who, you know, what was I put here to do? You know,
Yeah, you get to know yourself. This been a different kind of year for me. A lot of reading, a lot of real reading. You know, back to my studies, back to my but reading everything that's been a real plus. Knowing and recognizing family, and I really miss like kissing on my mama and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? I'm a mama's boy, so I don't want to get her sick. I had for COVID for a while, March 11th. So yeah, it's just been rough. This year sucks, but but like you said,
you did,
huh?
But it's like an opportunity, though. At the same time, it sucks, but it's an opportunity. That's the thing. It's right. If you can get into the discomfort, and then reading is really good, and really just getting to know your deeper self, like just like beyond your, you know, if you couldn't work anymore, it's like, okay, well, what was you know, kind of reset. It's like a reset. It's an opportunity to reset. You know, beyond the job, like, you know, what's more of your purpose? And I think that makes people uncomfortable, you know, a little bit. But man, if you can get into that, even just a little bit, you know, like I think I want to do more of this, a little more teaching, or I have this to offer, you know, this little niggly thing of a in the back of your mind that you've always maybe had, like, I've always been good at such and such, and whatever it is. You know, and bring that out, because guaranteed people want it. You know, people want it. You know.
Yeah, people want to be inspired.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I was saying people want to be inspired right now. People want to be inspired. People want to be motivated.
They need it.
But like I said, I think it was a good thing. This lockdown in a sense, because like I said, family. A lot of the people homes, they had to look within and get their homes correct, and I think that's a good thing. Hang out with the kids and do things like that. Retune your the theme of this hour, vibrations. You know what I mean? Retune, throw away, see what you can live without. That's been a real thing. It's the little things, learning what I can live without and doing. I really was like, I think I was addicted to going out to eat and things like that, you know, and so all of those things I can live without. So I think all of us need to purge and sacrifice something in this year. And I think we're all finding different ways to do that. That's how I feel. And so
that's some great insight right there. That is
I've been dealing with illness for about 7-8 years. So I've been retired since I was 40. And I'm 44 right now. So having the free time and reflect, I've had a lot of that. But you know, this year it grew me stronger. I've met incredible people. You guys are wonderful. You know, it's just been a kind of crazy year. I'm sorry. Hello?
Don't be sorry at all. That's
Don't
amazing.
be sorry.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
beautiful. It's beautiful stuff.
No need to
Powerful.
be sorry. That's what this is all about. That's what this is all about. That is why we're here. That is exactly why we're here. No need to apologize. I refuse to use the word sorry. We're going to say no need to apologize, because that's why we're here. Because this year, for a lot of us, for many of us, this year has been that year. It made us sit down and reevaluate what's important in our lives. And that's why when I say, family is important, having good food, because the only thing we were worried about is making sure that our family was okay, making sure we had food to eat, and making sure that we were entertained while we were in the house, while we were, locked away from each other. And as we did more of that, it became more of what is really, really important. And we realized that a lot of times, like you said, Henry, y'all, I love when you said I was wasting money going out to eat. I was spending, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Can I be honest with them? We were spending $1,242 a month going out to eat.
I like to entertain. Y'all like to entertain. It's nothing wrong with it. We all do. The restaurant and nothing wrong with that. But that money can be used now. Different resources right now.
Exactly.
Energy.
Exactly. And not only that, it made us realize that we all have everything that we're dealing with. We already had to deal with it. We just chose not to because we had other vices to keep us from dealing with it. Oh, I don't really like you. I don't want to do this. Oh, well, I'll go do this instead. So we never had to deal with it. But when you have to sit still, when you have to pay attention to who you are, and you have to embody the essence of the energy you bring and the energy you allow. Y'all, this hour has been wonderful. I appreciate you guys bringing it because I wanted to have an educational hour because I wanted everybody to know that, yes, we having fun. We went here, we went on a journey, and then we came all the way back to love because when you're talking about love, people have to know you love and care about them before they even care about what you're doing.
That's right. Amen.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Thank you.
So then you can have more fun.
That part.
Come on. Let's go.
We didn't make it to the album, but Your Love made it to the album. And I think that this is a perfect segue into our next hour of Your Love, because when we're talking about our love, on that track, when you listen to Sean 7 talking about your love, I hope Sean 7 talking about his love for me. But you could be talking about your love for anything. You could be talking about your love for family. You could be talking about your love for your salted caramel ice cream that's in the freezer waiting for you to finish this live stream at 6 o'clock that you're going to have when you get off of here with your bottle of wine. You could be talking about anything that you want to be talking about. So with that being said, I'm going to give you guys, both of you, an opportunity to say whatever you want to say, parting words. We're going to go into Your Love by Sean 7. If you have not already got your copy of Essence, make sure you do so, because we're going to hear from Stroder. Then we're going to hear from Henry Yalborn. And then we're going to listen to Your Love Causes a Riot. Because when you can love your family, when you can love your significant other, when you can love yourself, when you can love, it's a riot.
I love that.
And it's a mental riot. So see if you can listen from a different perspective. So, Roder, we're going to give you your opportunity to be the star of the stage. Are you ready?
To sing?
No, just tell us anything you want to tell us. Your parting word.
It has been an absolute pleasure, an honor to hang with you guys and to meet you, Henry, and to share a little bit. And no, I just love the album. Everybody needs to buy it and hang out and listen to it and crank it up. I will share that literally just this morning I read a little bit about. We were talking earlier about frequency, so I'll just leave you with this little tidbit, which is a pretty powerful stuff. Is when you think about frequency and that it's very easy to raise your vibration, and one way is dancing. So what I want you guys to do is think about that. Is if you can dance while you're listening to this music, it's going to amp your frequency. I don't have the numbers in front of me, but it's a huge amount. So for example, if you're in the energy of or at the frequency rather of let's say guilt or shame or something of the lower vibration, the numbers are in the 27 to 47, 50 hertz range. But as soon as you transform into love, so even just thinking the word love, even literally just thinking the word love, but then if you start dancing, your vibration goes up to like 300, something like this, like literally just by getting up and moving is literally the drum. It's a huge shift. So I just wanted to leave you with that because it's like so easy. It's so easy. So there's no reason to remain at a lower vibration. So that's it. I'm out. Schroeder here. It's been so amazing, and all the best with the album. It's awesome. Love it.
Thank you so much, Schroeder. We send much love. We appreciate you being here.
Thank you so much.
Show Schroeder some love in the comments. Give us some hearts, likes, and shares. All right.
All right, y'all. I just want to thank y'all again for letting me be a part of this. It's wonderful. I had a good time. Sean and Kimmy are good people. Y'all continue to support. Sharing is caring. Y'all get out there, do these buy this album. Promote this album. These are good people. They deserve good things. So let's all work together. Get this album out. But again, I appreciate y'all. I will get it in rotation on New Stream. I am relaunching a new stream, so hopefully that'll be a thing. And get more artists like yourself and out there. But other than that, hey, I had a good time. Anytime y'all need me to come on and chop it up, I'm here. Peace.
Hey, definitely salute you, big dog. We appreciate you, man. Appreciate you, Schroeder. Appreciate you, y'all born, man. Once again, like I say, it's a blessing, man, to have cats like y'all in our circle. So we appreciate y'all, man. And hey, y'all need us for something, reach out, and we got y'all.
Yes, much love. Thank you, because our love caused a riot.
Oh yeah.
And that's what we're about to get into right now. Sean 7.
Let's get it.
Introduce
Sean 7 off the Essence Project. Your Love, aka Riot.
Let go. My summertime vixen, my melanated missus, sweet Hershey kisses, the way she walks so vicious, sex game exquisite, really like her body, more in love with her spirit, sex her mentally, I can feed all your needs, having conversation over tea and trees, I'm just thinking how your beauty got me so intrigued, yes indeed, I'm a fiend for this queen, who deserve the finer things in life, you done stole my heart like a thief in the night, and the funny part about it is what? I ain't put up a fight, nope. I think you should try it, ain't no need to fight it. Get you so excited, go so deep inside it. Your love cause a riot, oh no. Your love cause a riot. I think you should try it, ain't no need to fight it. Get you so excited, I'm so deep inside it. Your love cause a riot, oh no. Your love cause a riot. Cross the ocean, swim the seas, just to have you close to me. Forever my lady, Joe to see your energy took over me. My heart, it keeps controlling me, like don't let this one slip away, cause this one here just might be bae. Okay. Just the thought got me excited, I can't hide it, trying to fight it. Feels so real, I can't deny it. Want that pressure, I'll apply it. Don't like the cold, I'll change the climate. Give you my love, you ain't gotta find it. Shine so bright, I love your light. The type of vibe I need in my life. Yep, Mrs. Show you right. Mrs. Dynamite, got that kryptonite, that venomous bite. Believing the hype was love at first sight. Yup, it don't get no better. I got one question, can we grow old together? I think you should try it, ain't no need to fight it. Get you so excited, go so deep inside it. Your love cause a riot, oh no. Your love cause a riot. I think you should try it, ain't no need to fight it. Get you so excited, go so deep inside it. Your love cause a riot, oh no. Your love cause a riot.
on. Had to unmute myself. My bad, guys. What's going on? You got my little brother over here, Deontay's Inferno.
Hey, what's good? What's good? I'm here with my gorgeous, beautiful, talented, amazing sister Corona. How's it going?
Doing good, doing good. Our
She muted her. So we decided to take this event and make it into a red carpet event. It might be a virtual release party, but we still prestigious. We still kind of bougie over this way. So
you know what?
What you wearing?
You just gonna put me on the spot like that, for real?
Yeah. You got a body out of you.
Oh, you see the booty? You see the booty? Hold up, wait.
There we go. There we go.
It's back there.
I see it. Let me give y'all the full look.
Hold up, they ain't ready. With the fur, what? Get him. Oh, red bottoms, bow. What Sean say? We show up to show out. That part.
Cool. What you think so far about the album?
The album, I'm loving. Man, I'm loving this album. How about, what do you think about this album?
I actually really enjoyed it. I listened to it this morning when I woke up. And my favorite song is We Lit. Specifically, he has a bar in there about mumble rap. So a lot of older generation musicians attack the newer generation for mumble rap. What is your opinion on that type of music in general?
Well, you know, I grew up in the 80s from New York.
Yeah.
So all the music I grew up on, I could understand what they were saying, what they were getting at, and it reached a lot of individuals, not just the generation that was, you know, their age that was rapping then. It reached the young, the old. So when he spit that, all I could tell him was, bruh, you hit it on the nose. And if anybody gets mad at that one line, that just means, baby, stop mumbling. Say your words a little clearer so we can understand what you're saying.
I agree. I actually think that the ability to be able to enunciate in your songs and kind of pronounce the words so everybody can really get your message is timeless. So even now in the new generation, you have like Little Baby, Roddy Ricch, all these new up and coming rappers coming out. But the people that kind of transcend, that are still on top, are the people who actually rap, whether it be a Drake, a Lil Wayne, a Nicki Minaj, a Jay-Z, a Nas, and a Sean 7.
Say it again.
Right. It's just a timeless kind of music. So if you had to pick a favorite song, what was yours?
You know, I love to dance. It's in my blood. Can't help it. So when he came out with You Better Recognize, and then it was the whoa, I said, up is going down. Like, his bars are immaculate. Like, I don't care. He could probably get on a country song right now and kill it. Because he, like I said, he reaches every genre. He makes sure he might sing about love one minute. He might tell you how he grew up one minute, how it was hard the next minute. But then he's going to switch it up and hit you with the whoa. Give you something to jam to in the middle of it all.
Exactly. I'm the same way. My favorite song is We Lit, obviously. But I like You Better Recognize as well. And some of the deep cuts, like the deep tracks he has. The one about our granny. That one I wasn't prepared for. Actually, I actually messaged one of my friends when I was listening to it because all it did, it brought me back to like the funeral and everything that we were going through. And so it was kind of sad, but in a very special way. So to have something solidified for our grandmother in that kind of way, and that poetry and the way he was able to tie the words together. Really spoke to me. And so I'm glad that she has that and something that she can live on and on and on, no matter what happens to her.
I'm glad that he made that, because not only does she have that. We have something that we can go back to, not just good memories, but there is a song that, you know how they say there's a song for everybody that can touch them? This song is specifically for this family
and that angel that we lost. So to know, like you said, to know that we have that, not just the memories, but to have this song that is actually made for us to go back is just speechless, to be honest, priceless.
I agree. So I've been listening in and out for the past 4 hours. I'm guessing you have as well.
Yeah.
So what's your favorite memory from this virtual release?
You said this, my favorite.
Yeah, your favorite.
Danny B and Drea, I believe that's how you pronounce it. Man, when they touched on the roses, the growth, how the roses need iron, the thorns was grown to protect it. Like, I wanted everybody in my house to just shut up. I was even looking at the kids, they weren't even saying nothing. I was looking at Sean like, dude, and he wasn't even saying nothing, but it was just touching. Like, they hit, you could say, real hip hop on the nose when they talked about the rose.
Yeah. But when we talk about real hip hop, I guess I'm the youngest for people who don't know. I'm on the bottom. I'm 26. So there's a little bit of age gap, but I grew up in that perfect era between old school music, like whether it be Tupac and Biggie, into the new school era of like Young Money. So I grew up in like this perfect blend. So when I think of real rap, I think of it as a variety. Like, I don't think of it as it has to be this way, which is why I like Sean. He's able to talk about different kind of
yes,
and advance in his wordplay, because I think rap is a form of entertainment. But if you want to make it a skill, then you take it to the next level, because it's easy to rhyme. It's hard to add those additional layers, whether it be flow, metaphor, simile, the ability to relate to other people. So, hey, how's it going?
To speak on that, before to speak on what you just said, Sean did a song a couple of years back when they was in Colorado, Drinks on the House. I promise you, nobody would have ever thought that this man would have got on the track like that and killed it. I'm talking about murdered it. Even the video, it was so different.
Yeah.
But it was so lit. Look at this. Hi, guys.
Welcome. Our guest.
Introduce you, blurry?
I'm blurry.
Yeah.
She's blurry. We got microphone feedback. It's crazy in here.
Hey, I just want to jump in and say, whenever you're speaking, you're unmuted. If you're going to speak or respond to the person speaking, unmute so that the person will know that you're going next. But if not, the feedback, we can't hear you. You're dropping some jewels that I want these jewels. So make sure that you're muting your mic when you're not speaking. And when you are speaking, as soon as you're done, mute your mic so that the next person can go. Because if I mute you, you won't be able to unmute yourself. Okay? Bye. Oh, and everybody's going to introduce yourself. Hey, Sean. Hey, Diamond. Meet your host. Y'all, this is
What? She cuts herself off halfway through? What's that all about? Come on. Who's the host? Who's hosting? It's a round robin host. Deontay's, you the host?
Yeah, I'm one of the hosts, and I'm hosting with my sister for the 4 o'clock hour. So it's just like each hour has 2 different hosts, 3 different hosts. And so tell us a bit about yourself, Sean.
Yeah, so I know Sean and Kimmy from the coaching speaking world, and I've been helping them get their business and their speaking on track. And I do a coaching business that meets hip hop. So my business is called Rock Your Gift, and it was at my event in October of last year that Kimmy and Sean blessed the stage. Came up there, Sean gave us his dope ass raps. Even Kimmy came up there and rapped. And that was awesome. So, what I do is really help speakers, coaches, service-based entrepreneurs to clarify their message and then create a dope-ass talk or webinar and virtual events to help them get that message out so they can attract ideal clients and make a big impact with their message. But ultimately, at the end of the day, it's all about a performance. So we like to rock the mic. We like to rock the stage. And that's why me and Sean, and being Sean and Sean, we kind of have we got some flow. And so, yeah, man, I'm happy to be here.
actually. Happy to have you.
Thank you.
So you said that you guys met on the Rock the Mic event.
Rock Your Gift, yes.
So between Sean and Kim, who's the better rapper?
Sean is definitely rapper. But Kimmy got flow. I mean, she came up there. I was like, I think the song was like something about confidence. You got to love yourself. You got to love yourself. So she had a good refrain. She was doing the hook. It was tight. And then Sean came up and just crushed it with the lyrics. I mean, whether it's freestyle or written, Sean is off the chain. He is sick with it. So that's all I got to say.
Awesome. I just had to ask. I didn't know Kim was out here rapping. So
yeah, she did. She threw down on the mic.
But let me go ahead and let my sister introduce our next guest.
All right, guys. Introducing my mini me. I'm gonna go ahead and let her do an introduction for herself, though.
Okay, everybody. My name is Diamond Jade. People just call me Diamond. I prefer Diamond Jade. I am my Uncle Sean's oldest niece, the first niece. I'm gonna put that out there. I'm a dancer. I have my own dance team. It's called Divine Diamond Dolls, and I'm starting my own business called Zane Boutique. And yes, obviously I met Uncle Sean through my mom, Shaquana. She obviously my mom. So yes, I met Uncle Sean. He has inspired me. Auntie Kim and Uncle Sean inspired me to do almost a lot of the stuff I have done. A lot of times I wanted to give up, I wanted to stop doing a lot of things. But, talking to my Auntie Kim, she's a businesswoman. She pushed me to do it. A lot of the songs my Uncle Sean, made, I was into it. I'm not into rap. So this is very crazy for me. I'm not into rap, but my Uncle Sean music is different. It touches different. Like, it's not about shooting or killing. It's inspiring you to do something. Like, I can't really explain it. Like, you have to feel it yourself. But for me, it inspires me to do what I believe in. I made a dance to my Uncle Sean's song, Better Recognize. And my girls just, off the top, love the song. Like, as soon as I played it in practice, they was like, oh my God, who is this? And I'm like, yep, that's my uncle, because I'm excited to be able to share that with other people. Like, I can't share that all the time. So for my younger girls, my dance team to actually be able to love rap without having to listen to cursing all the time, it just makes me feel joy inside. If you guys do want to check out some of our little dances, we have posted a TikTok of the TikTok challenge to Better Recognize. I can, let my mom or Uncle Sean, one of them, put it out there to let y'all go visit. But yes, that's just a little bit about myself and how I know Uncle Sean.
You can tell she saw your granddaughter. That was a long introduction.
Look, you can't judge me, okay? I'm still kind of tired. Y'all got me at school all day. It's a Saturday. Just got out of school at 1:30.
Okay, college student. Ooh, Sean Douglas, she might be good for Rock Your Gift.
I think so. We got to see that dancing. Can you give us, you got to send us the TikTok. We can't see a little flow.
Yeah, Kim, how do you want to do that?
Hello, thank you for calling the production team from behind the scenes. That's what they do. Reminds me of those little movies, like when they be talking and they be like talking to the screen like Garfield. Like, I know you're there. Oh, really? So we were waiting. We didn't get it. We were waiting for it to be sent to us, and we didn't get it. And I was going to add it to the stream, and I didn't get it. And I can add it before we leave if I get it before we leave, before the final performance, because y'all know the final hour is just performance, prize giveaways, trivia, and money. And I got this $100 up here. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. But
you know what I need to know, Kimmy, is I need to know the exact link to buy the album right now.
The exact link to buy the album.
Yeah, give me the call to action.
It's been placed in the comments, and let me go back and get it.
Send that out.
Hey, Kim, each segment until it ends, add the put it in the comments for each segment until it ends.
Oh, I thought
Yes.
we put it in there one time and that was a wrap. Okay, awesome. I thank you guys so much for sharing that with me. I will actually make sure I do that. I was hoping that Diamond was gonna just turn on the music and dance right now. And give us a little bit of the dance. I mean, you ain't got to do the whole thing. You can just do a little clip. We can put you on full screen. Look at my baby. There go your special guest, Sean.
Hey, Armani Marie.
Daria, can you put hold on just a second, guys. Daria, if you're still Daria, I see you're still here with us. Can you please put the link back in the comments for me? If you can start putting it in there every 30 minutes for me, I'll greatly appreciate that, lady. Love you. All right, so I know she's listening. I know she'll put it in there, so it'll be in the comments again because she put it in there.
You mean in the Facebook page, like comments under the live?
Yes, the link is posted on the Sean 7 aka G the Lion Facebook page. It is also located on the Sean 7 aka G the Lion YouTube page. Because we are rebranding Sean 7, you may look and say, "Oh, we got a new page." You're absolutely right, we do. So make sure y'all go over and like and subscribe, and the links are there for you to get it.
Okay, Kim. So maybe Diamond can do the dance at the end of our segment, so we can ask Mr. Sean Douglas some more about the album and which songs he might have liked off the album.
Well, I don't know if he had it. He just asked for the link because Sean has been with us while we were working on the album. Actually, I'm going to be honest with you guys. When Sean was working on this project, it was that during the same time that we were rebranding our coaching. And I would be so mad at Sean, like, "Sean, come in here, let's do some coaching work." And he in there making this album. And I was so mad one day. I text Sean, I was like, "Sean, he's not helping me coach." And Sean was like, "Well, you can't make him coach. That man's a musician. He's music." You know what I'm like? You don't tell me what to do. It's like a Sean and Sean double team Queen Kimmy type thing. And that's what our whole year has been like. They've been double teaming me. So y'all get them. Y'all get them. Telling me.
Yeah. You got to let a man create. You know, you got to create. You got to be in the zone. You know, you can't always be thinking about getting clients. You got to focus on, making great art sometimes, right?
Yeah, and Mr. Sean, how was it working with Sean 7 and his creative mind with getting this album together?
I mean, it's amazing because the duo really, Sean and Kimmy, I mean, they're thinking very innovative. Like they're really wanting to break some new ground. Obviously, Sean breaking ground with the lyrics, the music, and how he puts it out in terms of the creativity. And then Kimmy coming in with the speaker topic, really helping people who have a message, who want to learn how to be world-class storytellers, right? So we got world-class storyteller, like in terms of teaching you as a speaker master, which is what Kimmy is. And we got the world-class storyteller in Sean, who just does it over beats, whether again, it's freestyle or it's written. And so you got this combination of like storyteller game changers. And really that is something that whether we're talking about artists or we're talking about entrepreneurs, people need. We need people who are doing it at a big level to inspire those of us and those people coming up to see like what's possible. So the combination that Kimmy and Sean are bringing, where they're bringing, his music and her skill in helping people identify and bring out their message and combining those into one business where they can help people with whether you're a songwriter and you want to learn how to get your songs tighter or how to get your songs in front of more people, which is Sean's, focus, or it's Kimmy's focus, which is about helping you become a world-class speaker, whether it's from stages or webinars or from lives or social media. That is not something that I have seen before. And so really being able to be in that space with them when they're in that innovative space, getting all creative and doing something that no one else is doing business-wise and music-wise is why I'm just like loving everything they're doing.
Yeah, it sounds like a very in-depth kind of procedure that they're both kind of tackling, whether it be the public speaking versus the music. And me, who also did speech and debate when I was in college, I know how a lot of speech in general is a performance. And so you have to figure out a way to engage the audience, attract them to do a lot more for you. And so I think it's pretty interesting to hear the intricate nature that they both took to this approach. So I know that you helped work on the album. Is there anything that stood out as far as a specific song or a specific lyric, something that really resonated with you?
I'm blanking on the track that I've heard many times that I think was referenced a couple minutes ago. There's a certain like single track. I don't know if you guys can put it in the chat for me what the name of it is, but there's a certain track where Sean is just bullying the beat. I mean, he's just crushing it. His the sound of his voice and the lyrics, and then that chorus. I forget, it's a party jam. I don't know if Sean and Kimmy can come in and let me know, remind me the name of that primary track that you guys have played for me so many times. But to be transparent, I haven't heard the whole album. I've heard a song. I think I heard maybe one other song. And so I'm like, dying to get it. That's why I asked them to put the link in, because I want to buy it right now. I was like, I'll share my screen so everyone can see where you got to go. Just go there, click the link, buy it right now. Like, it's time to get it. This is not just about talking. This is about get that album. So I want to be like, I'm ready. I got my wallet right here. Let's go. Let's buy it. Right. Where'd I got to go? iTunes. What is it? What's the call to action? Is it up?
It's on iTunes, it's on Apple Music, it's on Spotify, it's on YouTube, it's everywhere. But
where's the link?
I don't know if they put it in the chat yet, but let's go ahead and introduce our other host since she's now visible. Let's give some love for Octoria.
Yes, guys.
Hey everyone. How y'all doing today?
We're doing
Been good. How you been?
I'm chilling.
So, Octoria, give us a little bit on how you know Sean 7, fam.
Okay, so I met them, Sean 7, and Boosie's wedding. And after that we just clicked, y'all.
You better know it. That's fam. That's what fam do. We just click, even if we just meeting for the first time.
Yes, and then I just took it out there. They told me to come to South Carolina, and then we went to Virginia. After that, it's a wrap. I support.
Well, earlier at the beginning of the show, we were having an actual conversation about new rap music versus old rap music. And we want to bring you guys into this discussion because although sometimes lyrics are transcendent, you can see that there's a new wave and a new sound coming up. And trying to figure out a way to stay relevant in that culture is something that every rapper has to face. So what are your guys' thoughts on new school rap versus old school rap? Starting with Sean.
Yeah, so a lot of variations there, like a lot of different perspectives on what old school rap is versus new school rap. But, I grew up in the era of Nas, in the era of Tribe Called Quest, in the era of De La Soul, in the era of NWA and all that kind of stuff. And then, I was rapping and listening to a lot of the things that were coming up in kind of the 2000 era. And what I would say is that the overall perspective is that old school rap had more depth to it, in my opinion. Like, it just had more depth to the heart and soul. Now, I'm not saying there aren't artists today that are going there where they're really talking about like what's going on a deeper level, but that's the kind of stuff that I personally am attracted to. Like, I love hip hop. It goes into the psyche of a human, what's going on with you in terms of like your soul, what you're working with, telling stories. Great storytelling, which goes back to Sean and Kimmy and their whole focus. And I feel like, yes, there are a few good storytellers in this period, but it got a little off track at a certain point where it became so much about how you look. I mean, I think we can't, from 2000 on, it became like the Instagram and like, social media era. So it became so much about like, ooh, look at me. Like, I've got, this influencer vibe. I got all these people who know who I am and I'm famous and all that. And that's dope. I mean, part of hip hop is claiming how dope you are and talking about how much game you have. And it's always been that way. But I feel like old school hip hop was about talking about the soul, talking about really deep stuff. And it got a little bit surface, a little bit materialistic to the point where I got to kind of pull and find those types of artists who are going to talk about something real in this time. And so that's my distinction between the two.
And that's awesome. Octoria, do you have any feedback about that?
Yes, well, y'all, I'm sorry, I'm kind of busy, but I'm gonna work with it. Truly, I feel how you feel, but at the end of the day, like, if we look at what we speak on now and what was back then, it was so provided. Like, it was music. You know, this crap now is not music at all. I don't know what this is. You can make a song about chicken and it's gonna rock. What? Like, no. Hold on, y'all.
You know, she's right. Speaking on what Mr. Sean said about hip hop back in the day and how it wasn't at first about showy. Ooh, look at me! I got these gold chains and this. I happened to watch the Rough Riders documentary, and while DMX was struggling so hard to get a record, a contract with Def Jam and stuff, when he did, they had noticed. I think it was Mason Puffy started coming out with the shiny suit man and wanting to do. And in one of them documentaries, I remember someone saying, I think it was Irv Gotti, say they were still like street dudes. They wanted people to understand, like, you don't have to wear all this shiny jewelry and these clothes in order to let people or have people understand what you're saying or hear what you're trying to say. And I feel like that's where Sean 7 went back. He went back to his essence. He went back to what he knows when it came to this album. And I love that. Love it to death.
And I agree as far as how Sean fits in this whole equation is that he's able to embody a lot of that old school essence, especially when it comes to lyricism in general. But he's also been able to adapt by bringing in more modern era beats and that he can flow on. And that's where the healthy balance goes. Now, I'm one of those minority people who think that a lot of the rappers today could probably body a lot of the rappers from yesteryear, whether it be Kendrick Lamar, J. Cole, Drake, or some of the more prominent lyricisms that we have in my generation. And as far as the lyrics go and their complex nature and their ability to kind of interweave more than just a story into it, they're able to do the metaphors, they're able to do the pop culture references and giving you a lot more of a show. So they took it and elevated it. And I think that's what music is in general. The people that come before, they're great people, but they give you the blueprint and the foundation to elevate. And if you don't use that foundation to elevate the sound, I think music will become one of those things that become dated and people stop gaining interest from it. And I think Sean was able to kind of use that past, bring it to the future, but never lose who he is, which is essential in the rap music.
Yes, you could tell his mind was like on go, like at all times. Like you could tell when somebody come from a spot in their life where they want to get out, you know what I'm saying? And once they get out, he elevated to a beautiful rose. I ain't gonna say a rose, but you know, like you could tell he is a man now, you know what I mean?
Of course, one of the songs, Sean, well, I didn't help him write it or anything like that, but he created a music video and I helped him do a storyboard for that music video, and it was called Treat Me Like the Hoe You Are. And although it was definitely, I love the song, but it was definitely more of a commercial record. Is something that when you think of Sean, you don't really think of him doing commercial records. You think of the deep cuts, the lyricism, things that make you think. And he tells about his personal experiences and things that he's been through. So he's been able to evolve. And I believe that song was like 4 or 5 years ago. So he's been able to mature as an artist in a short amount of time.
That is so true. So true.
I love what you said, Deontay. I thought you're spot on in terms of the evolution of lyricism. I think right. I mean, there was great lyricism from the past. I mean, the purpose of evolution is you know that things improve over time. They don't get worse over time. And I think that there are ways in which you know hip hop has got some crap that is just, in my opinion, just terrible compared to some of the stuff in the past. But there's ways in which the lyricism, I agree with you that it's taken on to a new level. I mean, there's stuff that, for instance, Lil Wayne might say, or Drake might say that just, I'm like, what? Like, it is so on another level from the stuff that I listen to in terms of, like you're saying, the metaphors, the triple metaphors. I mean, you're just like, what? Like, what did he just say? So I do think that there are some pretty amazing artists in this day and age. So I do not want to always be all about the past versus the future. So I appreciate your perspective on that.
Of course. I'm a very big supporter of Young Money. So if anybody asks me who my favorite rappers are, it's probably from the Young Money label, Lil Wayne, Nicki Minaj, Drake, Tyga. And it's because of their ability to kind of tell a story that makes you think. It's complex because they're using double and triple entendres to talk about multiple things in the same lines. And if you're able to do that, I think it takes rap to artistry. So rapping is like poetry, which is it's definitely art in itself. It's storytelling, it's getting your emotions out there. But when you become an artist in the rap game, you're thinking of clever ways. You're like not trying to make it easy for yourself. You're trying to make people think about, I'm going to give you this bar, but I'm going to give it to you in multiple ways. So you have to think about how many bars I'm giving you. So when you take it and elevate it, I think you're an artist. And Sean is definitely grown from a rapper from way back in the day when I first started hearing some of his songs he was rapping until now when I listen to an album, because it's a body of work. It's not just singles on a CD. It's an album. It's a concept album. You get ups and downs. He's talking about multiple things. He's talking about his personal struggles, how he elevated. Storytelling. But go ahead, Shaquana. Let's hear some more of your thoughts about that.
I actually wanted to get into more of one of the songs I love on his track. And I think Kim had mentioned something when she was on here in the last segment that the song better been about her. They actually played it the last segment. Did anyone get a chance to hear that? Yeah.
Yeah, that was sick.
So can I get takes on that specific song?
It was the first time I heard it, and so for me, when I hear a song one time, it's like it's just the energy, it's just a vibe. So I can't do a lot of trying to figure out what he was saying and where. But what I would say vibe wise is that I was extremely impressed. The energy behind it was positive. I felt inspired by it. I was really, really looking forward to hearing that one again. So that was my initial take on it. I got to hear it again to give you a little more specifics.
I was actually hoping somebody said that because I do want to hear it again.
Yeah, I think he has a song queued up too. I'm waiting for him.
I'm sure he does. I know the way it starts though has this very awesome line. My summertime vixen, my melanated missus, sweet Hershey kisses, the way she walks so vicious.
Oh, like, yes, I remember that now.
Yeah,
here it is.
Let go. My summertime vixen, my melanated missus, sweet Hershey kisses, the way she walks so vicious, sex game exquisite, really like her body, more in love with her spirit, sex mentally, I can feed all your needs, having conversation over tea and trees, I'm just thinking how your beauty got me so intrigued, yes indeed, I'm a fiend for this queen, observe the finer things in life, you done stole my heart like a thief in the night, and the funny part about it is what? I ain't put up a fight, nope. I think you should try it, ain't no need to fight it. Get you so excited, go so deep inside it. Your love cause a riot, oh no. Your love cause a riot. I think you should try it, ain't no need to fight it. Get you so excited, go so deep inside it. Your love cause a riot, oh no. Your love cause a riot. Cross the ocean, swim the seas, just to have you close to me. Forever my lady, Joe to see your energy took over me. My heart, it keeps controlling me, like don't let this one slip away. Cause this one here just might be bae. Okay. Just the thought got me excited, I can't hide it, trying to fight it. Feels so real, I can't deny it. Want that pressure, I'll apply it. Don't like the cold, I'll change the climate. Give you my love, you ain't gotta find it. Shine so bright, I love your light. The type of vibe I need in my life. Yep, Mrs. Show you right. Mrs. Dynamite, got that kryptonite, that venomous bite. Believing the hype was loving for sight. Yup. It don't get.
Hey. No. Like talking about roleplay there in that second verse, he was talking about don't make me apply that pressure. Now, obviously, he's talking about love in one essence of things, but that's obviously a double entendre to don't try them at it in general. Don't make them do it. And so those kind of little things that happen in lyrics, that's what gets me excited about music. That's what makes me listen in and tune in, because I'm like, oh, you're not going to get one over me kind of thing. I'm listening to dissect everything. And that's the beauty of it.
That's good. I think people who are trying to rap or coming up in rapping, because I rapped for a long time, put a lot of albums together, and I can just think about myself at an early phase. And basically, there's like, when you're writing lyrics, sometimes you don't realize how deeply other people are listening. You don't realize that, they're dissecting the depth of your content at a level that, you go, oh yeah, it sounds good. But no, people are going beyond the sound. They're going into those lines, and they're really either connecting with them or they're like, nah. So like, you need to express yourself in a way, like you're saying, that hits on multiple levels, because that's what the current level is at, right? And so if you want to play with the big dogs, you got to know what people are doing. And Sean is clearly demonstrating that he does know that, and he is playing with them. So I love it.
Exactly. Shigona, what is your favorite part? You said one of your.
The first verse, it like plays in my head over and over and over, only because I swear that that's about me. So y'all know I'm gonna be Facebooking that later, right?
But like I was saying in the beginning, it's an album that kind of has like a overall. It's a concept album. It takes you there. It takes you to the next track, and you don't have to feel like anything is out of order, which is why the next song as well, Be My Side, is like a great song to put after this one, Your Love Is a Riot. And so therefore that flow, he's talking about the love of his life, which better be Kim, like we already said, Kim crazy. He might not wake up the next day if it ain't. But yeah, so I'm going to pull up the lyrics for that song so we can talk about it before we actually play it. Here we go. He talks about the Lord is on my side. I will not fear. What can man do unto me? The Lord taketh my part with them. So he's giving you a sermon. Do you think that rap has always been a music genre that interweaves religion within its music? What do you guys feel about that? Bringing faith into rap.
I feel Shaquana's coming in, but she froze up. Go ahead.
Yes. I necessarily don't feel any type of way about it, as long as they're I don't even know how to actually explain that, but bringing that into rap, I don't think that's an issue per se, because that just might be how that person is and how that person was raised. DMX did it. He prayed on stage before and after every rap, cried, might have called the Holy Ghost a couple of times, and I appreciated him for that, because he not once left how he grew up and how his grandmother or mother raised him. He never left that behind. He kept that with him, even through all the cuss words and all the lyrics that he might have spit out that people thought was bad lyrics. He still said a prayer before and after, and kept his religion the same the whole time.
Yeah, I mean, I think the main thing to me is that what makes something dope is when you're real. Like, at the end of the day, like, being real. And real doesn't mean that you can't have some creative license to share things that are maybe a story, or like probably the stories that Slick Rick was sharing back in the day, like, didn't exactly happen like how he did it. Like, it's not always like has to be one for one with reality. But on the flip side, I think like authenticity and being able to share who you are and being like owning it. I think that there's value, especially in this day and age. Like, it might not have been that way at some point, over the last 30 or 40 years in hip hop, where people really wanted their artists to speak from the truth of what they go through. But at this phase, I think it's really important that people are authentic, where you don't want to hear somebody who grew up like in the suburbs talking about how he was in the hood. Like, we're going to find out You're gonna find out, and then that person's gonna get on blast that that wasn't who you were, right? So you can play the game for a little while, but at a certain point, it's gonna come to light. So I think the main thing is that you got to be authentic. And so if religion is a part of your life, obviously Kanye West is not shy about that, right? Like what is his new thing with he's got the whole the church, hip hop and church coming together. I mean, so it's not so much about what your beliefs are, what your religion is. It's more about that you are authentic with what you are about. And then if you own that, people are going to buy it. And some people might buy it because they like the same religion as you or the same beliefs. But I think overall, if you're going to succeed, it's going to be because people felt like that you were you. So that's what I feel about it.
I agree. I agree with that. But there's also a thing when it comes to rap music in general. I feel society places all these guidelines and more pressure on the artist to be almost perfect. So they have to talk about where they're from. They have to talk about their certain like stories they came from, whether it be their religion, their granny, their moms, their fathers. They got to get extra deep with the music that they release, as opposed to other other artists or other genres of music, whether it be pop music, country music. They can just talk about drinking tequila or having a good time, and they're respected as artists. But in order to be respected as a rapper, you have to really elevate and be 100% transparent and authentic. What do you guys think about rappers having to give so much of their lives and their privacy in order to be respected in the industry?
Like a double standard. I mean, I'll just say that, hip hop is kind of, if you go back to NWA, it's born out of the idea of reality rap. So it's like we have reality TV, but before reality TV was reality rap, right? We just talk about what we see every day is basically what NWA was saying. And a lot of rappers say, right? Like, this is what I see. And so I think because of that and because of the self-reflexive nature of hip hop, right? It's like hip hop is like, well, like regular song is like, you were so beautiful, you were like the sky, you were like diamonds in my eye, right? Whereas like hip hop is like like I'm dope because like I'm sitting here in front of this mic and I don't have to think twice about what I was saying to you, right? Like it's like talking about this moment. Like it's this moment, and it's a reflexive, like I'm thinking this thought and I'm here right now on this block or whatever it is. That is what makes hip hop dope, is that you can be in the reality in the moment. Whereas a lot of songs are like taking you off into some fantasy track. So I agree with you. There may be a double standard, but it's also, in my opinion, sort of built on the fact that hip hop is based on reality. So if you're going to go off into diamonds in the skies in hip hop, it's going to feel a little bit off. You got to be real based on the track record of hip hop. So that's my take.
And what about the ladies?
Okay, what was the question?
About the double standard in hip hop.
Okay.
Hip hop music has a lot of guidelines, and you have to be 100% authentic and give up your privacy, as opposed to pop music, country music. What do you think about those double standards?
Well, I don't really know. I can't really say. I mean, like, I don't feel like they should have to, but it's like you tell a story with your life and you put it on a CD. You get what I'm saying? Is that kind of bad? I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I hear you.
You tell a story. Hip hop is a story. I mean, so like you said, some people have to give it up, but it's like you can keep it private, but it's not gonna be the truth. You can't. You know what I'm saying? You can't separate it. You got to be able to separate it.
Shaquana?
I'm wholehearted, so whatever you need to know, I'm gonna tell you. I ain't got no problem with it. So when it come to rapping, hip hop, whether it's hip hop, whether it's country, gospel, whatever you speak on, you're going to once you put your mouth to that mic and your face to that camera, you're letting the world in. So I mean, ain't no need to want to be like, oh my God, I don't want my life out there. You just told a story about what you did last week, so your life is already out there. Ain't no need to hide behind no camera after you already put it out there. That's exactly why Sean 7, even if he wasn't my brother, he gets mad respect. Because anything he puts on his album, he's not scared to turn around and reiterate it, telling you a story that's not on the beat.
Agreed. And now I want to do one more quick topic, probably not as quick as I would like it to be, but before we get into the next
Kim
track,
gonna kill you.
all right, just a final question, blanket statement, one word answer. What do you guys think about how hip hop is like the #1 genre of music in the United States right now? So it's made a lot of strides in order to become like mainstream popular music. What are your thoughts on how hip hop has been able to reach such a high peak in life? Quickly.
I just think it's dope. I mean, I think that when I was listening to hip hop, like seriously, like all into it, especially like in '94 when Nas came out, I was in high school. It was underground, right? We were like listening into these underground tapes from Stretch and Bobbito in New York City, and we were listening to the artists. Nobody was hearing this stuff, and it was like this special little thing that we had the ability to be in the inside of. And then it became pop when Puffy came, and then it became even more puff, more pop as time went on. And to me, I just think that it's awesome. I mean, I think it's beautiful because what I love seeing is the merger of hip hop with other genres. I love that it's risen up to be accepted inside of the space. Like you might hear any kind of genre, from EDM to country, with like a rap verse coming in the bridge or whatever. It's like that just couldn't happen in the past. I love it coming up to the level of these other ones. I love it surpassing them. I just think that, great music is great music. And I think that rap, in a sense, was always meant to kind of come to the table, and it's finally been at the table for a bit. And I'm just grateful to see it because I love it. I love the art form.
That's awesome. Now, I know we're running out of time, so without further ado, let's thank our guest for being so amazing, for coming on and showing so much insight and respect for not only Sean, the artist, but the culture of rap in general. So I think we're ready to get into the next track, On My Side. Kim.
Thanks for having me.
He just said thank you, and I think we all want to give our thanks. And now we'll go back into our track.
You came to Kim, come on.
On my side, I will not fear. What can man do unto me? The Lord take up my part with them that help me. Therefore shall I see my desire when they hate me. Yeah, Lord is on my side, I will not fear. What can man do unto me? The Lord take up my part with them that help me. Therefore shall I see my desire when they hate me. Yeah, Lord is on my side. Shall I see my desire upon them that hate me, yeah, Lord? Shall I see my desire upon them that hate me, yeah, Lord?
When I speak to the streets, I make sure that it's urgent. When I'm out here making moves, I make moves with a purpose. We was taught for years, if you black, you worthless. Got me feeling like my color is such a burden. Lost so many this year, my heart still hurting. That Willie Lynch mentality, it's time to reverse it. Gotta break the chains, no more thinking like slaves. In the land of the free, in the home of the brave. Now we shine so bright, everything gon' lit. Turn a negative to a positive on some king-ish. Even Martin couldn't never dream this. I guess that's what they meant when they said dream big. So I did.
The Lord is on my side, I will not fear. What can man do unto me? The Lord take up my part with them that help me. Therefore, shall I see my desire from them that hate me? Yeah, Lord. Lord is on my side, I will not fear. What can anyone to me? The Lord taking my part with them that help me. Therefore, shall I see my desire from them that hate me? Yeah, Lord. Lord is on my side. Shall I see my desire from them that hate me? Yeah, Lord. Shall I see my desire from them that hate me? Yeah, Lord.
See, nowadays I don't call too many people friends, cause they be shape-shifting. Gotta be selective who you giving your attention. Every time they get to gossiping, it's your name they mention, and you wondering why they know your business. That's why I move with precision, play my position 10 steps ahead of opposition, asking forgiveness. You still be asking for permission, and that is the difference. When they closed the doors on me, I made my own entrance. Took my dreams and thoughts and turned them into a business. Finally seeing my goals coming to fruition. You gotta respect my hustle. Got it out the mud, straight off the muscle.
The Lord is on my side, I will not fear. What can man do unto me? The Lord take up my part with them that help me. Therefore, shall I see my desire from them that hate me? Yeah, Lord. Lord is on my side, I will not fear. What can man do unto me? The Lord take up my part with them that help me. Therefore, shall I see my desire from them that hate me? Yeah, Lord. Lord is on my side. Shall I see my desire from them that hate me? Yeah, Lord. Shall I see my desire from them that hate me? Yeah, Lord.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Hey man.
I love that joint.
Yes.
That joint crack. All I want is the verse.
That nigga got cricket.
What's up, y'all?
What up, what up, what up?
Hey, Shaquana. What's up, Netta Butter? Why?
Oh, y'all, you
Queen
do
King.
that.
Hey, Uncle Marvin, don't be hating.
Hey,
My
before we get
husband
into
said he
anything,
had something to say.
first off, I want to say shout out to everybody that stuck around on do somebody.
Okay.
Shout out to everybody that stuck around. What is it? You gotta push pause.
Oh, Shaquana. Mute yourself.
She froze, baby.
Now.
All right. So shout out to everybody, man, that stuck around all day. We appreciate y'all. Hope y'all had a great time. We are in our final hour, and we're gonna keep this thing pushing. And we're gonna have basically everybody that was on earlier, not everybody, but mostly everybody that was on earlier, gonna be jump back on, and we're gonna finish this release party strong. And I just want to shout out everybody that's not able to come back on. I appreciate y'all, man. Much love, man. I don't even know what to say, man. I'm overwhelmed, man, with the results of everything that's been going on, man. So I just want to say appreciate y'all. Much love. Shout out, salute, everything above.
Y'all, the streaming numbers for the Essence album is ridiculous right now. The album sales, what we set out to do has been accomplished. I didn't want to tell y'all it was accomplished. It was accomplished when we were in the 3 o'clock hour. We met our goal, but we wanted to wait.
I got my copy.
What's up?
Y'all know I'm a crybaby, so I'm gonna have to get off here for a minute because we just checked the numbers, and y'all, we literally met the goal. This event has turned out to make the numbers and to do what we set out to do. And I'm gonna get this over to Sean. I'm gonna get out here for a minute because I'm actually cooking dinner as well, so my husband can eat as soon as he's done. I'm gonna get this to y'all for a minute. I gotta go somewhere and be a crybaby.
Crybaby.
Veggie burgers for everybody.
Stupid, man.
Put me in the show.
You in the show, man.
Well, I don't see me.
You're in the show.
You might want to put your lighting right. You in the show.
You know what?
Good one.
Y'all gonna stop talking about me and my blackness.
Hey, your black is beautiful though.
Hey,
There
yo,
you go,
Kenny
mama.
said he
I
not
see you,
coming on
girl.
until you play his intro music, Jeter.
What's up, man?
I can see you now.
Kenny said he not coming on until you play his intro music.
Tell him
intro music.
Tell him that's what we taking the show out with, man.
You might have enough juice to disconnect and walk around.
Shanita, you can't whisper.
He said, well, why he's still backstage, fam?
What's up, baby? But I don't want to see right
I didn't even know he was doing. Yeah, let me add him.
I'm so proud of you guys. Y'all did a wonderful job.
Thank you. We appreciate you being here.
No, I've been chiming in off of your mom's phone, so we didn't want to mess up with the connectivity. But this is awesome, an awesome event for an awesome person. And I'm so glad you guys got the support and all the love that you've been getting. Keep doing what you do, Sean. Go ahead on with your bad self.
I'm talking to walls. My question is, do y'all got a copy of the album?
We getting ready to get it.
Yes, we are.
We're talking about
I got mine, fam.
We getting ready to get it as soon as she get out the phone.
I got 2.
You getting 2?
Yeah, I'm getting 2.
Okay. All
right. We're gonna have more than that on this end.
Cause I'm getting ready to ching ching.
Oh yes, you
with the family and friends. Y'all don't know.
Ching ching.
I'm in a susu.
Folk Neil.
Yeah, I'm in the susu. You need to tell
Is
them
that
about
the new
your
African? Is that a new African dress you wear?
No. Just they can hear you. She's gonna tell you what she does.
Oh my Jesus.
I think that's
Tell
a
them
rare
what you
kind of
do,
dog,
Shanita.
Shaquana.
If you got any other fans or anybody watching that would like to come in, if you can
What's
send them
up?
the link.
What she got? What she do, ma?
Okay, she's gonna tell you.
Oh, I do quite a few things. But right now, what she's just talking about is the family and friends. That's what we just actually call it. But people call it different things, the susu and things like that. But yes, you can be scammed when you don't know who you're dealing with. But it is a good way to keep blessing other folks. And it's just like-minded people coming together to sow a seed of 100 to receive 8. And everybody's in agreement with that, and it's working pretty well.
Yes,
and we're doing
Lord.
it just with our family and our friends to keep it flowing and keeping the momentum, because with the COVID, a lot of people is having some financial hardships. And then just even without the COVID, some people still need some extra funds to make ends meet. So it's just continuously blessing one another is what we're doing.
Anita, I'm gonna hit you up off of this. Me and Kim, we already been doing that. So I'm gonna hit you up. I'm gonna hit you up after we get done with this, and we can dive more into it. But yeah, we'll talk.
Do you have her number?
He can get it from you.
You have her number, babe?
Nah, like she said, I can get it from you, ma.
Okay, that's what's up.
But still, once again, this is still all about you, Sean. So
It
you
is,
know
it
what?
is all about you.
Congratulations, baby.
Thank you. Thank
You're doing a wonderful thing. And I have been listening to the music, and I heard Shaquana and Devontae speaking about that, and some of the other guest speakers that you had on there as well, as far as with articulating your sound and your movement that you have going on. Is great things, and it's good. You can still be as young as you are and still impacting different age groups. So that's a marvelous thing right there. So if you think you just started this movement, shoot, you ain't done yet, because there's still much more that you can do, because you are impacting too many different ages.
Preach!
You better say.
So when you can impact people's lives like that in a
That's
positive
your
manner,
auntie.
then therefore you're doing what you're supposed to be doing. So don't you stop, you keep on going.
That's your auntie.
This ain't it.
Hallelujah.
Ow, look, Sean. She wouldn't give us a prayer before we started, but she giving us one at the end.
God already gave his blessings and his guidance, because you know why this event has been a success, because Kim already said you don't met your quota.
Yes, we have. Like I said, I'm thankful for that. I appreciate everybody that's been on here, that's been sharing the links out, that's been sharing the music out, man. That's came up here, show support. I appreciate you. Who is that? All right. Shaquan, that's your phone. But all right. So anyways, like I said, it's just a blessing, man, to see everything coming into fruition, man. It's like this is something that I dreamed about with every project I put out, and to see that this project is hitting as hard as it is, and then people that are actually gravitating to it, it's a true blessing, man. It's letting me know that I'm doing the right thing right now, and I'm on the right path when it comes to this music.
Doing what you're destined to do.
Exactly.
That's right. You know, there are things in life that's called time, times, and timing. This is your time to do what you're supposed to be doing, because this is the right timing in order for these times. So therefore, you are doing what you're supposed to do at this very given moment of time. You don't reach every area. Time, times, and timing.
That part. What she said.
Say it again, girl. Say it for the ones in the back.
So this is what I'm gonna do. I lost my engineer. I was gonna perform this song right here, but I'm gonna just play it in the background. I'm gonna play it for y'all guys, because it leads right into what y'all said. It's called All In, and it's basically what I did when I did this project. I was all in when I created this project. I threw everything in here. Well, you moving too slow.
Was that her in the background?
Yeah.
I'm coming.
Mute, mama. So I'm gonna play All In and let y'all guys jam out, and then we'll come.
Peanut. Love you.
Love you too.
All right, now I'm about to mute you.
I'm here too, Thomasina.
Love you back.
Shit, me too.
I'm the favorite.
Right, they talking about you.
Hey, I be up in the morning. With the roosters, I be on it. Talking paper, I am all in. And I ain't planning on falling. I be up in the morning. With the roosters, I be on it. Talking paper, I am all in. And I ain't planning on falling. See what can happen when you set your mind to win. Now my bedroom is bigger than the trailer I grew up in. If I hang when I broke hitters, then I make 10. So I had to set the trend to motivate my friends. Last year was a Honda, this year is a Benz. On a journey of kings, young boys become men. Straight out the lion's den, I done earned my stripes. Foreign whips back to back, that's a hell of a night. I be up in the morning. With the roosters, I be on it.
I can't hear the song.
Paper, I am all in. And I ain't planning on falling. I be up in the morning. With the roosters, I be on it. Talking paper, I am all in. And I ain't planning on falling. I'm from where you had to get it how you live. On that other side of town, other less fortunate. Were you likely to die before you ever make it rich? So I had to get my mind right and focus on a lick. I vision this lifestyle ever since I was a kid. I hustle to survive, ain't ashamed of what I did. No, I got it out the mud, every single sin. Don't judge a hustling man for trying to pay his rent. Thankful for the life I live, and there's no looking back. About to cop that foreign whip, and it's black on black on black. And I pull up on these cats like Return of the Mac. How about fresh like Papa got a brand new bag? Haters on the side, I'm mugging, looking like they mad. And they don't wanna test, cause I'm MJ bad. So beat it, don't make me turn this scene into Baghdad. I'm up early in the morning, getting to the cash fast. Like I be up in the morning. With the roosters, I be on it. Talking paper, I am all in. And I ain't planning on falling. I be up in the morning. With the roosters, I be on it. Talking paper, I am all in. And I ain't planning on falling. Hey, I didn't even plan it. The stars was aligned, I was in tune with the planet. No genie in the bottle, my wishes were still granted. I'm a hustler, baby, I know they can't stand it. Hey, I didn't even plan it. The stars was in line, I'm in tune with the planet. No genie in the bottle, my wishes were still granted. I'm a hustler, baby, I know they can't stand it. I be up in the morning, with the roosters, I be on it. Talking paper, I am all in, and I ain't planning on falling. I be up in the morning, with the roosters, I be on it. Talking paper, I am all in, and I ain't planning on falling. I be up in the morning, talking paper, I am all in, and I ain't planning on falling.
They can't hear you. Love you.
All right.
And
Okay.
They can't see you. Sorry.
I like that jam, man. That was hard.
That's
Y'all heard it?
Yeah, that was dope.
Hold on. How y'all heard the music? I ain't hear the music.
Everybody heard it but you.
Oh, wow.
It,
All right.
the
I
music
still
gonna
love
come
y'all,
through
though.
flip phones.
But after you,
Kevin, you get it.
wow.
She like,
Well, you know what, guys? We are in the final hour. We have exactly 45 minutes left. And in the final hour, Sean Seven gonna be performing for y'all.
I ain't got but one more song left.
But he feels like he can't perform for you guys because he's performed the majority. You know, you've heard all of the songs, and his last song is King Talk, the only one he hasn't performed. But I'm like, no, you should go back and you should do a favorite on top of King Talk. What do y'all think?
I think he should do Coasting.
With Marv. And then do Jungle.
Take it back.
Take it back.
Hanging in with a dozen baboons. You got a whole lot of baboons on here now.
Well, we know you got a mirror at home, Shaquana.
Really?
Hey, Peanut, you look fabulous too, man. I meant to tell you that.
So, Kenny looks
Thank you. Trying to turn it into red carpet, you know. Fur coat in Florida. We gotta shout out the ball. What's up, bro?
Kim, I can't hear you.
Oh, I was letting him talk.
Cover your ears.
And see if you
Hold up. I was letting Thomasina know what her brother had to say about her ears.
And he can't spell?
Don't get offended. You misspell words all the time, Shaquana.
This ain't about me, Uncle Marvin. This ain't about me.
This about your dress you was posting in that mirror you got.
It's the final countdown. Marv, do it. You know I can't sing. Here, you should have did it anyway. It is the final countdown, y'all. It is time for us to go ahead and give away these final prizes, make these big announcements for these prizes, and we're going to get Sean Seven to perform. Marv has suggested Coasting on top of King Talk, because King Talk will be the last song that you will hear this evening from Sean Seven. However, this thing supposed to be like a concert right now, right? If y'all want this to be like a concert, go ahead and type Essence Concert in the comments. Essence Concert in the comments. You see,
We gonna
when you're
struggle sometime, but it's all right.
All right.
What
Exactly. So now that we're here at the final hour and Sean 7 is getting ready to perform, I want you to personally share it again. Everybody, right now, share this thing again and say, Sean 7 getting ready to perform. Tune in. 5:30 is when the performance is going. I actually told everybody the last final performance was starting at 5:30. So go ahead. We're going to give you just a brief recap of one of the favorite songs from the track. And we're going to do a 30-second countdown to give you guys time to go ahead, type Essence Concert if you want Sean 7 to show up and show out for these last 30 minutes of the show. Essence Concert in the comments. Essence Concert in the comments if you want Sean 7 to show out. And actually, tell us what song you want him to perform, because right now Marv is winning and it looks like you're going to listen to Coasting. Marv, what you think about that?
I think that's wonderful.
His name is Burton.
Essence Concert is coming in the comments. It's coming in. They want to hear that music, Sean 7. You ready?
I'm ready. I've been ready.
You've been ready? So I know when you do your concert, when you actually do the show, when you're actually performing and going out, after you perform your last song, we're going to say thank you and we cutting off this screen and that's it.
Yeah, we done been with y'all all day. I know y'all essenced out. But even after this screen shuts off, I still want y'all to keep sharing and sharing and sharing, man. Share this album out. Let's get everybody up on this, man. Like I said, this is my best project, and I'm really hyped about this project. And so far, a lot of y'all that's been on here has been showing nothing but the most utmost respect and love for this project. So let's push it, man. Let's get this out there. Let's show people that independent artists can put out some great quality music. So let's push this thing out there, man.
Exactly, and support independent artists because we have bills to pay. We got a $400 light bill this month.
Yeah, I still got 2 I got to put through college, so y'all need y'all to cop that.
I know that's right. Y'all better get this independent artist album thing going on out here. So in the meantime, Sean 7, what we gonna hit him with? Remember, Sean 7's gonna pick a song. We're gonna play it, and we're gonna do a 30-second countdown to come back to see which one of you, how many of you have already shared it out. Okay?
So I'm not performing it?
Yeah, you can perform, but you ain't performing till 5:30. I told everybody 5:30. So we gotta do this. So they get time to share it out. Y'all shared it out? How many of y'all shared it out? Go ahead, share it out. Type Essence Concert in the comments and get it shared out again. Call your friends, tell them Sean 7 finna perform right now at 5:30. Shaquana has something she wants to say. Oh, that don't mean say something?
Oh. Now we got special guests in the building.
Oh.
No,
Look at
Paul, if you need your weather done, we got Just Trey.
Hey, yo. What's going on, bro?
Not much. I'm chilling. I got Lomo in the background. Hold up. Let me see if y'all see him.
Look at little man.
Oh, my God. Really, that was such a tease.
Real quick, everybody that's on here, man. This is crazy, yo. I got my whole sibling squad on here, man.
Oh shit, you sure do.
Minus my brothers from my dad's side, but I got my whole sibling squad on here for my mama, man. I got my sister, got my 3 brothers, my 3 little brothers. Like I said, I'm the oldest, but it's crazy, man. That's why I like doing stuff like this, man. It shows you, man, when me and my wife do things, everybody that knows us knows the type of support we get, man. Our family comes through and they show up and they show out every time. So I appreciate y'all for being here.
Yeah, I already know.
Nigga, don't cry.
Who crying?
I heard your voice crackling. Your voice is about to crackle, cuz.
Who are you crazy?
You ain't lying, Ken. My eyes full of tears too.
We talking about her, man. I'm more excited than anything, man. So ain't no tears coming out. I'm just tears coming out.
So look at this. Sean 7. I'm gonna mute somebody who's not mute. Okay. Listen, you guys have been seeing us coming on here and showing up on the internet. And when we first start showing up, I know some of our own family members like, Lord, look at Sean and Kim putting all their business on the internet. Oh, Lord, they just on the social media, right? And here we are years later still on the social media. And in the midst of COVID, everybody's running to social media. And guess what, fam? We already here. So if you want to come to social media, you make sure you get with us so we can show you how to make social media work for you. Because your computer, your social media is a cash register. I'm going to say that again. Matter of fact, baby, you say it.
I'm going to say it. That's your thing.
It ain't my thing. Les Brown said it.
Then why you don't tell me to say it?
Oh, your computer is a cash register. Okay. And next month, when we come together again like this on October 17th from 1 to 3, that's what we're going to be talking about, how you can dominate the essence of your message. And I would love for all of you guys to be there and we can do this again. That's what we're going to be doing. And we're going to show you exactly how to do what we do. Because y'all see, we living fine over here. Look at my baby brother up there in the chinchilla. Okay. Look at my baby sister up there looking like Mary J. Oh, anyway, so with that being said, Sean 7, you want to go ahead and do your thing? We're going to get ready to, I'm moving out. I want to thank each and every one of you guys for being here. We're going to go ahead and announce in our first hour winner was Skeet.
Yeah.
Mary, hey.
If you still on here, if you're not, I'll reach out to you. But Skeet was our first winner for the $25 prize. So we're going to reach out to you.
One of the rules for winning the prize is that you had to be present when the prizes were given.
So Skeet, if you still on here, that's the only way you can get your money. If you're not on here, then sorry, but that was the rules though.
So somebody contact Skeet and let her know right now her $25 is getting ready to go to the next pot. If she doesn't answer, who won the second round? Kenny, who won your round?
I'm Deborah, even though she messed up his middle name. But I think I'm Deborah gone.
Aunt Deborah, are you still here?
Money. What's that?
They can't hear you. You can start over now.
I guess I'll take their winnings then. The two people that won that money, that was they equal $50 up. Equal up to $50. I'll take it.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, bro, that was mother and daughter too.
I know it.
Sure.
I'll take it.
Mother and daughter, that's $50 in our pocket. Hey, I ain't mad at you. Move on to the next person. 3 o'clock hour. Who won money in the 3 o'clock hour?
Don't know. That was the hour that they were supposed to post the link and get 25 likes.
Okay, so we'll have to go back and look and see who actually got 25 likes on their comments for the $25 for that one, because that's when we said share it out, and if you get 25 likes on your share, then you get $25 for your 25 likes. Okay, so if you shared it out and you have 25 likes, let us know so we can send you your $25. Y'all ready for the $100, huh? Y'all already know how to get this, huh? Do what y'all want. If you want the $100, put $100 in the comment. And in the meantime, we're going to take a break while you're typing $100 in the comment and getting this thing shared out. Y'all go right on here. We're going to take a little quick commercial break. All right, welcome back, everybody. I see that you guys had an opportunity to get this thing shared out. We are getting ready for Sean 7 to perform. Sean 7 will be performing Coasting with Marvin Terrell, if he's still here. Yes, Marvin's still here. Him and Marvin will be on the screen. They will be doing Coasting while I sit on the side. Marvin, I'm still here. Okay. So Marv, and we're going to remove everyone from the screen except for Marv and Sean 7, and they will be performing for you. And after they perform, Sean 7 will go into his talk, and then Sean 7 will disappear. And I see Deontay said, I want my $100. Want his $100.
I mean, it's cool.
Okay, so tell me now. Y'all ready? Remove.
You should have said audio. If it wasn't sound.
You gonna change my background?
So y'all background don't matter because y'all can be doing together. Then I'm gonna take me out because I ain't performing with y'all ass.
You know that.
Oh shit, I ain't muted.
No, you're not. Camera get you every time. Don't let Bobby cry. Hey man, I'm letting my beard grow in, man.
That's all you need.
You know what?
You working with the peach fuzz, man?
Hey, I'm making it do what it can do. You know what I mean?
That man got patches.
Yo, is that beard brushing comb not working or something, yo?
It don't make the hair. You know what I'm saying?
Tell me anything. I can't.
All right. About to get it.
What y'all about to get? Tell us what y'all about to get.
Nothing.
Why y'all about to get it? What y'all about to get?
Babe, what are you doing? Babe, what are you doing?
I asked you what we about to get. It went over there to that screen instead of over here.
Okay. We gotta mute. You gotta mute.
Why is it going over there?
All right, y'all. Okay.
This thing want to wait all day to act the ass at the last hour.
All right, let's go. That's not the song, though. Just use this. Wait. I've been a huge hip hop. There you go. There we go. All right.
Yeah.
Hold on. Y'all forgive me because in the last hour, my screen want to start having technical difficulties, but it's not really technical difficulties. It's my at home. So I'm gonna just tell the truth. Now, this is the one we're gonna play. Ready?
Third eye stay open, off like we floating. We coasting, moving in slow motion. Third eye.
You couldn't hear it, Mark?
Nah, all the sound went out. We both got muted.
Okay, so mute him.
I think what the problem is when I talk, all the sound over there is stopped. So go do your thing.
All right.
We can keep it on the screen in between you guys, and I can have this on the screen with you two guys in the screen. And that
but
way
he can't hear it. You can't hear him. He can't hear the music.
Oh.
I'm gonna do my best Milli Vanilli. Let's go do your thing.
But could you hear the beat though? Could you hear the music?
Yeah, until I started talking. When I start talking, then all the sound goes away. It sound isolated. It's good. Do your thing.
Okay. All right.
All right.
We coasting, moving in slow motion. Third eye stay open. How life we float and we float and we coasting, moving in slow motion. Third eye stay open. How life we float and we float and we coasting, moving in slow motion. Third eye stay open. How life we float and we float and we coasting, moving in slow motion. Third eye stay open. How life we float and we float and we coasting. We float and we float and we float. We float and we float and we float. We float and we float and we float. We float and we float and we
Through the highs and lows and the bumpy roads. Before I got one, yes, I heard 1,000 no's. Only strong survive in a week or fold. I just took a toke and let my mind go. Stay on point like Rondo. Came a long way from the hustlers and the street corner winos. Could've ended up but John Doe. But the universe had another plan. Got my spirituality from the motherland. Far from racist, just confident and proud to be exactly who I am. Preach $1 million mindset. They hate to hear us talking progress. But when you chosen and you know you blessed, just keep trusting the process. Jay-Z said it best, you gotta learn how to live with regrets. Only thing certain in life and death, that's why I'm living up to my last breath. But I'm dead and gone and still gonna respect children, collecting checks, coasting on the road of success. I like feel you got no stress.
We coasting, moving in slow motion. Third eye stay open. How life we float and we float and we coasting, moving in slow motion. Third eye stay open. How life we float and we float and we coasting, moving in slow motion. Third eye stay open. How life we float and we float and we coasting, moving in slow motion. Third eye stay open. How life we float and we float and we coasting. We float and we float and we float. We float and we float and we float. We float and we float and we float. We float and we float and we float.
Feel the energy since the hating seem to be the topic of conversation. Is it just me or my imagination? I'm out here dream chasing, tired of waiting, working like Jamaican. I love a chick who love the game and know how to play it. Raised in the slums where you barely make it, tall, earn respect, and now then you take it. Why build an empire? You could build a nation, reach for the stars, high in the constellation, blowing moon rock, heavily medicated. This is for my dogs that incarcerated, live life to me, reincarnated. But your class highs my inauguration, success, yeah, I can finally taste it like yeah. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Gotta thank the universe for another year. For a sound mind and a vision so clear. Say yeah.
We coasting, moving in slow motion. Third eye stay open. How life we float and we float and we coasting, moving in slow motion. Third eye stay open. How life we float and we float and we coasting, moving in slow motion. Third eye stay open. How life we float and we float and we coasting, moving in slow motion. Third eye stay open. How life we float and we float and we coasting. We float and we float and we float. We float and we float and we float. We float and we float and we float. We float and we float and we float.
Yeah. That was a special request by my homeboy Mar Terrell. He wanted me to run that one back, so I ran that back for you guys, man. And I know some of y'all probably gonna jump in and get a chance to hear the girl. Hey, no doubt, man. Thank you for blessing me on the hook, man.
Anytime.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And before we get out of here, man, I'm gonna bless y'all with another track, man. And this track, man, is happy to be my little bro favorite joint on the project. You know what I'm saying? He was asking for his theme song when he came on, but I had to hold off on it because this is the last track that I'm performing before we get out of here. And the name of this track is called King Talk. And it's just basically me, man, just looking at myself and realizing, man, that I'm a king, man. It's just, man, just blessing all the other kings out there and letting them know, man, just, hey, keep it pushing. All right? Let's get it, engineer, since you ready.
I ain't ready. I ain't trying to jump in your new. Really? You gonna do me like that?
Let's go.
All right. We're gonna add it to the screen. Make you up here. And get it.
The way I move, you can tell how a king walk, a king walk. The way I speak, you can tell how a king talk, a king talk. Everybody wanna be the king. Everybody wanna be the king, but they don't really know what it means. The way I move, you can tell how a king walk, a king walk. The way I speak, you can tell how a king talk, a king talk. Everybody wanna be the king. Everybody wanna be the king, but they don't really know what it means. You get it, you got it. They watching your pockets like, damn, when the hell is he ever gonna stop it? Predicted my future, I guess I'm a prophet. Turned the whole dollar into a quick profit. Graduated, got street knowledge. Hard-headed, dropped out of college. Found a way to thicken up my wallets. Dripping on them like broken faucets. Why the hell you had to get them started? Y'all done woke a beast. Now ain't no peace if I don't get a piece. I got kids to feed, no time for sleep. We don't crack the code, now it's time to feast. Got greens, beans, potatoes, yams, Thanksgiving every day of the week. Low key, I ain't choose this life, the life chose me. They call me a dreamer till they see my house. Then they call me broke till they see my count. I'm swimming in debt and damn the drought. Recognize the God in me and let him out. On a money route to large amounts, I'm up. I stay wide, I got 6 jobs, self-made, I don't get tired, The way I move, you can tell how a king walk, a king walk. The way I speak, you can tell how a king talk, a king talk. Everybody wanna be the king. Everybody wanna be the king, but they don't really know what it means. The way I move, you can tell how a king walk, a king walk. The way I speak, you can tell how a king talk, a king talk. Everybody wanna be the king. Everybody wanna be the king, but they don't really know what it means. I'm back at it like I never left. Used to chase a bag till I was out of breath. Not a bag chasing my every step. Rubbing shoulders with big execs who's teaching me how to invest. See, there's levels to it when you stack a check. It's the round table with the who's who. Talking big money, making major moves. Set yourself to where you can't lose. Remember, used to think small change. Now you on the bigger and better things like real estate and stock exchange. Talking 7th generation wealth. You still talking little Gucci belt. We bred different, we're not the same. We in 2 totally different lanes. Seeing life out of different frames. This a knockoff, first the real thing. Never witnessed no real pain. You know them nightmares like Dane to Dane. Nipsey Hussle running through my veins. Gotta stand for something, fall for anything. The marathon will continue, either at the table or on the menu. The way I move, you can tell how a king walk, a king walk. The way I speak, you can tell how a king talk, a king talk. Everybody wanna be the king. Everybody wanna be the king, but they don't really know what it means. The way I move, you can tell how a king walk, a king walk. The way I speak, you can tell how a king talk, a king talk. Everybody wanna be the king. Everybody wanna be the king, but they don't really know what it means.
Yeah, that was that king talk. Yeah. Gonna put everybody back on. Like I say, man, before we get out of here, man, I really just want to let everybody know, man, that it's been a blessing. It's been a long journey making this project, but I wouldn't change any of the experience that I went through to make this project happen. And most importantly, man, without the support from a lot of you people that's on here, especially my family members and a lot of my friends who damn near just like my family, man, I just want to say I appreciate every last one of y'all from the bottom of my heart, Essence could not be what it is or what it's going to be without all y'all making it happen. So I just want to special shout out to my wife, because without her, y'all wouldn't even be seeing this whole thing right now go on. Like, she stayed up night after night after night on the back end, making sure that this thing happened. So shout out to my wife, my better half, my queen. Shout out to my mom, my dad that came on the beginning of this show. I appreciate them for everything that they said about me and everything that every part that they played in my life to make this happen. Appreciate my brothers and my sister for being on here, man. Most definitely, man. My siblings, man, they've been watching me do my thing forever, and they've been right there in my corner from the beginning. So appreciate the y'all. Shout out to my little niece that came on here. I can't wait to see the dance that her dance crew came up with for my song, Better Recognize. She said it's on TikTok. So as soon as I get off here, you best believe I'm going to TikTok to check that thing out. So shout out to my cousin, man, that came on here from K-Town, representing Kinston, North Carolina in the house. K-Town, you already know what it is. Shout out to Marv. That's family, man. I appreciate you, Marv, for blessing me with the hook. Appreciate you for being here. Shout out to Danny B. You know what I'm saying? You already know what it is, fam. Shout out to my boy Wise. Shout out to my boy Bugs, aka Nitty Streets. Who am I missing here? Shout out to Daria. That's another family from that came all the way from Germany. I appreciate you. Shout out to Sean Stewart. That's also my life coach, man. If y'all didn't know, or should I say, man, more like a business coach. He's more like a business coach. He's making sure me and my wife get all our stuff how it's supposed to be, so we can get this thing out here to the masses. Shout out to who? Marilyn. Shout out to Marilyn. I can't forget Marilyn. That's also one of our business coaches as well. Shout out to Schroeder, dope ass engineer, producer that just came on here, man, and showed mad love. Shout out to Henry Y'all Born for being on here, man. Man, just shout out to all y'all, man. You know what I'm saying? I mean, we started from 12 and we in this thing at 6, and y'all been rocking out with me, man. So I know, man, I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm a skinny dude and I ain't got no butt as it is. So my butt right now, what little bit I do have is hurting. So I can't wait to get up, man, and move around a little bit, man. But I just had to share this, man, with everybody, man. Just let y'all know, man, I appreciate everything. And you know I can't forget my favorite cousin. Cuz I ain't forgot you. You best believe I ain't forget you, cuzzo. You know what I'm saying? You, man, ever since we connected back together, you know what I'm saying? You've been rocking with me and my wife. So you know, cuz I ain't forgetting you. Shout out to Mia and her husband, man, Chris. Yo, so on that note, man, I ain't gonna make this no emotional thing, but y'all
about to cry. He about to cry, y'all. He trying to
be real with y'all. Queen Kimmy in the background crying right now for real. So but man, like I say, if y'all only knew, man, how much work I put into making this happen as far as the project, and then just watching her do the leg work to make sure that this gets out to the masses and make sure that y'all enjoy this project, man. If y'all only knew, man. So like I say, it's been a true blessing, man, and a true journey to rock out with you guys. And I'm just thankful, man, for everybody that showed up and showed out with me, man. So the album just dropped today. So let's keep on pushing this thing, man, until we kick some doors in, man.
How can we stay connected with you, Sean 7?
Oh, if you want to stay connected with me, man, y'all can follow me on Sean 7, aka G the Lion Facebook page, or you can follow me on Sean 7, aka G the Lion Instagram, or you can come and follow me on my YouTube page at Sean 7, aka G the Lion. You know what I'm saying? That's all the way across the board. And for a lot of people who've been following me that know that I go by G the Lion and don't know that I changed my name, like I said, I haven't changed my name. Sean 7 was the name from the beginning of my rap career. So G the Lion was a name that I adapted from the streets and also given to me by my boy Wise that was just on here, the lion part. So I just added that together to go and do my solo career. And when I put this project together, I wanted to go back to the essence of where it all began from for me, and that was Sean 7. So that's why I went back to the name Sean 7. So hence why you got Sean 7, aka G the Lion, because Sean 7 was always the first name. So with that being said, man, y'all can hit me with y'all last comments, man. Y'all can hit me with your last words of wisdom, whatever y'all want to say to the people, whatever y'all want to say to me, any questions y'all might have before we get out of here. Because like we said, 6 o'clock. we out this joint, man. Like I said, my little butt can't take but so much on these seats, man. I got to get up and move around. So other than that, man, I just appreciate y'all and I love every last one of y'all, man. So on that note, y'all can unmute yourselves, say what y'all want to say something, man, before we get up out of here.
Okay, I'll start. I love you too, first and foremost. It was a great experience. Thank you for allowing your family to be a part of this. We're all so proud of you. Me especially am very proud of you. And keep up the good work. Your music is timeless. Like I said, you've elevated since you first started into now. And I think it's really amazing to see how you're able to continue to grow and develop as an artist and as a big brother. It's definitely something that I respect a lot. And I think I speak for all of us when I say that you're one of the biggest inspirations in this family that kind of keep us going and try to be a better people in general, because we see how much you've come through and what you're able to do and how much you're leading, innovating, being an entrepreneur, doing all this cool stuff that I think inspires all of us to want to be better people in general.
Appreciate that, bro. Salute, man.
Tell Kim stop crying.
Not here. Hey, Mia say you showing out in that fur nut.
He looked like he wrestled a bear.
The polar bear, they're already endangered. It's all good.
All right. Anybody else got anything they want to say?
If you don't have your copy, get a copy. Get 2 copies. Get 3 copies. I got my copy.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, other people to get a copy.
Hey, matter of fact, if y'all got y'all copies, man, go out there and get some other people to get their copies as well, man. Let's make this a movement, man. Let's get this thing going. If y'all believe in the music, I believe in the message and the movement that I got going on. Push this thing, man. Like I say, that song "Vibing with My Tribe," that's what that's about. Vibing with people, man. That want to see you winning. That want to see you doing good things, man. So if y'all see what I got going on, and y'all like it, y'all love it, y'all can rock with it. Let's push this thing out there then. Hey, Janine, I appreciate that. I definitely appreciate that.
What did she say?
You're an inspiration. I would like a CD. Cause I'm gonna do some hard copies, but right now I'm just focusing on the digital side. But I know Amazon right now, if you go to Amazon Music and buy a copy, they will actually mail you a hard CD with a cover and a case and everything. If you do that, cuz if you go that route, you ain't but right down the street from me. You can pull up on me and I'll autograph copy that CD for you.
Sean said
it's all about the music. I think we should get an encore performance. I'm just saying.
I think it should be Sunlight. What y'all think? Sunlight?
Nah, we're gonna go out on a high note.
Oh, glow.
Yeah.
All right, so
recognize.
Encore.
Hit him with the whoa. Hit him with the whoa.
I'm gonna hit y'all with Better Recognize. I didn't perform that one, so I'm gonna hit y'all with Better Recognize, and that's how we're gonna go out on a high note. We're gonna vibe out, and I'm gonna hit y'all with this Better Recognize. And if y'all want, man, let's have a good time, man.
We want everybody to dance.
As soon as my engineer get the right music going.
You said glow up.
Huh? I said Better Recognize.
Oh, I got to find that one. Hold on, I didn't know you were doing that one.
Oh, you just passed it. Now you do a share screen back.
Okay.
All right, so I'm gonna give y'all, and you're gonna change my background for me, please.
You gonna make sure you say bye to everybody first?
Before I even perform, man, I want to just say peace out to all y'all. I hope you have a blessed and prosperous day, remainder of your day. You know, and other than that, man, like I say, let's get this Essence album, man, up there, man. Let's have these people knocking down the door trying to figure out who this Sean 7, aka G the Lion Cat is. And when they ask that, that's when we're gonna tell them you better recognize. Janine, how can you work with me? You can follow me and my wife at on our Majestic Pride Facebook group, and that's where we do most of our business at, as far as interacting with people. And once you jump into the Facebook group Majestic Pride, like I said, it's a journey of a bunch of people, man, that's just vibing to be on a path of greatness and showing their creative side, showing their community side, showing their commitment. And so, like I said, Majestic Pride on Facebook. That's where I handle my business. If you want to work with me or my wife, come to our page or our Facebook page, Majestic Pride, and we'll take you on the journey from there. And once you jump into that, if you want to go any further with us, we got a program called the Boss Effect program, and that's where we show you how to level up and just, you know, show everybody how you show up as a boss. And other than that, man, that's it. You want to work with me on the music side, follow my Sean 7 aka G the Lion Facebook page, and we can talk more from there. Other than that, let's get it. Y'all have a blessed and prosperous day, and I'm just gonna hit y'all with this Better Recognize, and we gone. Most definitely, you know, you just inbox me and we can go from there, and we'll figure something out. All right.
So Sean 7, you're telling the people right now that we have a free community called Majestic Pride on Facebook, and we also have a paid community. But the only way they don't know
about the paid community until they jump into the other community and find out more about what we got going on.
Oh, okay, good. Because everybody can't be in our paid community. We
everybody. That's why I say they got to come in and we figure out what's going on and what can we help you with and what we got that can help you level up. Nephew, I need a signed hard copy. Great job, Auntie. Like I just told Mia, I don't have any hard copies right now. But if you want a hard copy, you can order it from Amazon. They're doing hard copies of my project right now. And if you do that, whenever I slide through Kinston, you best believe I'll stop by the house and sign that copy for you.
You ready?
I'm ready.
All righty. Y'all ready for that last Sean 7, aka G the Lion? Let's get it. Let's get it. Let me get this banner off of here. Ready, Sean 7?
Let's get it. You ain't sure yet. Bam, you didn't do it. There you go. Bam. And we in there. All right. That's cool.
Keep moving on the low. When it's your time to blow, look them in the eyes, tell them recognize, then you hit them with that. When your lights start to glow and your aura start to show, look them in the eyes, tell them recognize, and you hit them with that. Keep moving on the low. When it's your time to blow, look them in the eyes, tell them recognize, then you hit them with that. When your lights start to glow and your aura start to show, look them in the eyes, tell them recognize, then you hit them with that. Let's go. Welcome to the mind of a scatterbrain. Remember being broke down a pocket change. Now my glasses Cartier frames. Now it's first class on every plane. It's funny, man, how time changed. Went from a peasant to a real king. Started off from a small dream, then it manifested to some big things. Ever waiting on my fall? Tell them keep on waiting. So over the top, I never stick to the basics. Start dodging all these haters like Neo did in the Matrix. Now I got the crown, ain't no stopping me now. And all it took was a little patience. Keep moving on the low. When it's your time to blow, look them in the eyes, tell them recognize, then you hit them with that. When your lights start to glow and your aura start to show, look them in the eyes, tell them recognize, then you hit them with that. Keep it moving on the low. When it's your time to blow, look them in the eyes, tell them recognize, then you hit them with that. When your lights start to glow and your aura start to show, look them in the eyes, tell them recognize, then you hit them with that. Let's go. Put the guitar like Santana, mine's bandana, Razor Carolina, a little country grammar. One thing I never lacked, style stamina, so photogenic, smile for the camera. You an innovator / motivator, you ain't got time to focus on the haters. About to cop a crib on a couple acres with no neighbor, that's major. Keep moving on the low. When it's your time to blow, look them in the eyes, tell them recognize, then you hit them with that. When your lights start to glow and your aura start to show, look them in the eyes, tell them recognize, and you hit them with that. Keep it moving on the low. When it's your time to blow, look them in the eyes, tell them recognize, then you hit them with that. When your lights start to glow and your aura start to show, look them in the eyes, tell them recognize, then you hit them with that. Let's go. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, now hit on with that. Whoa, 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 now hit on with that. Whoa.
Yes,
You 2 minutes short. You still owe the people 2 minutes. You 2 minutes short. You gonna have to do another song.
No, ma'am.
Man, you 2 minutes short. You said
No,
6. You got a whole minute.
A whole minute to tell everybody thank y'all once again. And how much I appreciate y'all showing up and showing out with me. I hope y'all had a blessed time, man. I hope y'all had a great time. And if y'all did, make sure y'all share this out to people, man, so they can catch the replay. And also share that project out, man. Let everybody know the Essence is out right now on all major platforms, man.
It's time for us to start back supporting independent artists. It's time for us to take over. This is a movement, and we are bold about it. It is music with a message. Make sure you tell a friend to tell a friend to tell a friend.
And to tell another friend.
To tell a friend. That part. Peace.
On that note, deuces.
Yeah.
This is the Legion. Keep asking, will I slow up? Tell them, hell nah, I'm about to blow up. You can see my glow up. I show out when I show up. I show out when I show up. I show out when I show up. Keep asking, will I slow up? Tell them, hell nah, I'm about to blow up. You can see my glow up. I show out when I show up. I show out when I show up. I show out when I show up. Keep asking, will I slow up? Tell them, hell nah, I'm about to blow up. You can see my glow up. I show out when I show up. I've been killing competition, either freestyle or written. Only spit it if I live it. Paint a picture so vivid, spitting bars overhead on the handful of get it. I be getting to the money, trying to stack all these digits. Mine spinning like a fidget, all authentic, all real, no gimmick. It's a 7 in the flesh. Tell me who wanna test? Now I lay them nothing less. I ain't easily impressed. Better say it with your chest. Went to war with the best, ran through all the rest. Went from picket bank, still thumbing through a check. Damn right, I'm gon' flex. Hell yeah, I got now. I don't care who got next. Highly favored and so blessed. I might pull up in that new vet. I might pull off in that new Benz. Solo, no new friends. Had to cop me some new lens. Started to see many men wish death upon me. 50 cent, never be cocky and arrogant, cause my confidence. Every obstacle in the way, tackle it. Bobby Boucher, haters wishing I fade away. Game too strong, MJ. Game to it like on delay. Name another rapper hotter than me. I serve him up souffle like a Haitian saying "Sa passe." This is the essence of a true king on display. Keep asking, will I slow up? Tell him hell nah, I'm about to blow up. You can see my glow up. I show out when I show up. I show out when I show up. I show out when I show up. Keep asking, will I slow up? Tell him hell nah, I'm about to blow up. You can see my glow up. I show out when I show up. I show out when I show up. I show out when I show up. Keep asking, will I slow up? Tell him hell nah, I'm about to blow up. You can see my glow up. I show out when I show up. Remember feeling stuck, couldn't figure out which way was up. Now the table turned, trying to say it's love. Can't stop the glow, got the mic's touch. Ain't no need to rush. Every now and then gotta readjust, especially when you're counting up. Add a couple zeros in the comma. About to ball out on them all summer. Enjoy the trees out in California. No stress, no worries, free from all the drama. Try to catch a vibe as I inhaled aroma. Used to have a crew, now I'm a lonely stoner. This that big money section, blue collar investment. Been an innovator since the adolescent. Getting to it, no second guessing. Getting to it, no second guessing. I'm lining up my chakras, feeling like I'm on top of the world. Nobody can stop us. Success, yeah, we conquered. About to go bonkers. They don't woke a monster. It's only one original and a bunch of imposters. Keep asking, will I slow up? Tell them hell nah, I'm about to blow up. You can see my glow up. I show out when I show up. I show out when I show up. I show out when I show up. Keep asking, will I slow up? Tell them hell nah, I'm about to blow up. You can see my glow up. I show out when I show up. I show out when I show up. I show out when I show up. Keep asking, will I slow